Beak there. A lot of damage like him, but doesn't have the CC to support him.
And look at this running is out with stun.
Big Syndra stun, and he gets the horn. They're gonna see if they can chase the Swain.
I don't think they can.
Syndra does land. Alright, that chaos quickly. So I think what we saw
They
was
tried.
okay, wait, there's still more easier to play again. It's just
It's gone. It's gone. It's shut down to the. Takedown is going like go. It's hunted them down. Hunted them down. I still want to see. We got one instance there.
Hook onto the con.
Oh, that's
Hunt get out of time. Soul point for blue side. We'll see if red still wants to go to deny for them. That's so risky.
This is my big choice. But Cholet does have heat.
Oh, huge horn up gets the entire back line. See the follow. They're horn so taking. Well, hook onto Seraphim, flashes out. They're still running. Seraphim, oh, big. Yeet flank.
And they use the 5 lines to run. They lost the CC there. Oh,
yeah, but they have. Oh, they do have Syndra ult for Yeet, but he's still taking. He takes so much damage, and he's still alive. The angles again, the back line. CC there, but you have some respawns coming in. Seraphim coming in, but there's autumn exits. They're ignoring the chance. Another back and forth. These games are just.
that was he's like 18 and 10. It's insane. Can you replay that? We should have everyone. Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate. Oh, but.
No, I think they wanted to have the last item.
Oh no, Trundle is hunting down.
Yeah, but the team is collapsing.
And he kills one.
Diego's down the Trundle.
But he has hull breakers on his hunting.
And they clock out Saya. Saya blows her ult, but it's hit.
Sandra blows ult himself, but that looks like and turn it. The moves he puts over it.
Nico disguises a minion, just gets the ult, and it's just too easy. Does not want her to get the first free.
Live. All right. Hello. Welcome back to the Summer LoL 2026 playoffs. I am Entropy, and I'll be one of your casters for today. And I'm being joined by two fellow casters for the semifinals games. Do you want to introduce yourselves?
Hi, my name is Enma. I'm here to cast as well, along with my co-presenter.
Oh, I'm Pen, aka Mental Mountain.
All right, so for the semifinals games, we're planning on viewing the match between the first seed team SK Telecom T1 and team DeMeatus. There will be at the same time another semifinals games between team Xemacs and team Voidliss going on. So the teams are currently getting set up right now, and we're about to dive right in. So any commentary about what you think the matchup would look like? Mental Mountain, I know that you played yesterday in the tournament as well, so you might have some additional insight here.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think both these teams are very strong. It's a good matchup. I think thing to look out for. I think Smile has had a pretty, for both showings, both winter and summer, has had very good showings. How far accelerated we can get for a lot of carry champions. You know, you can play anywhere between Diego to Gwen, and they'll definitely look to put him ahead. And seeing if Team DeMeatus can keep him in check, I think will be a big part of determining who wins this series. So yeah. I mean, DeMeatus, impressive comeback from the 0-2 bucket yesterday. I think backs against the wall since round 3, and they've proven extremely resilient to get it back this far. Is draft starting?
Yeah, I think draft has just about started. Let me quickly get ready for the draft. Let's see. All right. Can you see the draft on the screen right now? I think both sides, they set up the draft lobby, but they're about to get ready for the actual draft itself.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so I mean, it'll be interesting to see, where the bans and where the picks flow. I think yesterday, what was it? I think Cody Niles in top lane, almost certainly, just demands some respect of a Shen ban, but he was able to get away with, or not get away perhaps, he's doing very well on, but he's picked up Ornn in a lot of their matchups, so it'll be interesting to see if, SK Telecom T1 team wants to have him back on that comfort pick, or make him take him off of it, but that would require at least 2 bans. And then on the other side of the coin, I think Tofu's team, bans against Tofu's team, I think they're relatively flexible in what they can play, so I think a lot of teams tried banning variety of champs against them, Syndra, other things, and we're off, and as expected, the first Shen ban against Cody.
Yeah, I mean, War Koala Cody is very, very scary to deal with, so.
Yeah, so I mean, you definitely don't want him on that champion. Nas is taken out of the pool. I don't know how many Nasus picks they brought up, but generally, just still a very strong champion. I think, even after the changes, some changes to the pool. And there is 2 bans at Cody Niles though. Ornn will not be on the table, and Diego taken out from Niles champ pool, and finally the Ashe. So I think our good friend a Gay Raccoon will be on a different AD carry for the first time in a while in this series. And SK Telecom T1 takes Seraphine with the first pick, presumably, good support in the current meta and also deny Kingfisher.
Would Seraphine be a flex spot in this spot here?
I think it would. I think it's mostly confined. It may go to AD carry, but I don't see Tofu / SK Telecom T1K taking it. And then immediately the Mel. Very good answer. Very difficult to press that. Seraphine ultimate if Mel ever has her rebuttal up and a Graves. And we go back. It looks like to be a Syndra and the Kayn. Some very good performances on Smile on that Kayn yesterday, as well as Tofu on the Syndra. So going back to what works for them. Kayn into Graves is hella ego. Yeah, I mean. That is hella ego. I mean, this Kayn champion, I think everybody knows, like, this is not much of a champion, until you get your transformation. Graves definitely has the prowess to bully. And Niles, you take 2 tanks away, and he finds a third. Goes up to the Scion. That last pick.
Also, predictions are live.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody with 5k channel points bet already on Team DeMeatus, 5,010. So if this was Kalshi, I think any prediction markets here, surely there's an ARM bet for SK Telecom T1K here.
Yeah, I mean, I think yesterday we had Inspiring with a huge bet win on Team. I believe it was Team Xemacs versus Team Voidliss.
Voidliss, I think. Yeah.
I
I know because I lost money in that bet. It was personal.
The stream not sponsored by any of your betting websites.
We are definitely not sponsored.
No polymarketed or contrary to posts by certain player members, there is no exclamation point Kalshi or exclamation point polymarket available in this chat. And the Galio now picked up for DeMeatus' team. Very strong front line with some real damage behind it, and we're wondering to see what the last 2 picks here for, I believe, Jerry and Seraphine's still a little bit undetermined on who this will go to.
Oh, wait, I think your mic is a little quiet.
It's a little quiet?
Okay, it's a lot better.
Oh,
now.
it's a lot better now. It's a lot better now.
And wow.
Yeah.
Wait, now it's quiet again. You just need to be a bit closer.
Better?
Try again.
Hello?
Oh, this is better. Yes, thank you.
Sounds great. And then Gnar into Scion. One of your good matchups, and finally the Alistar being covered. Rounding out the bot lane, so it is Seraphine AD carry for and oh wow, the Silas for DeMeatus. Definitely an insanely good Silas game. I think Alistar, outside of Malphite and Shyvana, I think Alistar is the next best ultimate to steal, and Gnar ultimate as well. Gnar and Seraphine ultimates.
I feel like Seraphine ultimate is disgusting on Silas.
Yeah,
And the Syndra could also be useful to clutch out a kill on like a single target just to make someone's life a living hell.
Yeah,
I also am a
Ross.
huge fan of the Galio pick. I've been yapping about it nonstop since yesterday. I think Galio's a busted champion.
Yeah, and it seems
especially in teams.
Yeah, this Silas in a sea of these champions, there's not that much damage on SK Telecom T1's team if he can live the initial burst. And I think depending on the rank of Alistar, is it 60-70% damage reduction? It is going to be very difficult to kill this Silas. But
I think another thing is that we're as Wub and I were saying yesterday, we believe in ADC supremacy, and as of right now, we're looking at 2 Giga tanks on Team DeMeatus' side with no ADC answer, but you do have it in the form of Gnar and Kayn. If it's Red Kayn, I think.
This is almost certainly going to be some Red Kayn variant to try to get through that beat line. But yeah,
we've seen a lot of Kayn in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, I think primarily from Xemacs and Smile, and I don't know the exact champion stats, but it seems to have done extremely well.
One reminder that I want to give is that this will be a best of 3 playoffs, and we'll be using the fearless draft system. So what that means is that any of the champions picked in the draft here cannot be picked by either team in any of the future games. So I think that's actually pretty interesting for navigating like how teams will adjust their players' champion pools when some of the more common picks are no longer available.
Yeah, and I think the picks to highlight that will be taken out of the pool for round 2, I think the Graves out of Smiles' pool and the Seraphine out of Kingslayer, that's Jamie's pool, are very, very notable picks that will be missing for the remainder of the series.
Yeah, and especially if the series goes to 3 games long, then game 3 will probably have a lot
That's
of
what I'm
interesting
looking
picks.
for.
Marcus, we need to make a text channel for playoffs.
Oh
match
yes, let me
history.
go do that. Thanks for the reminder.
What are your thoughts on the drafts between the 2 teams so far?
I mean, if I'm going to be honest, I think in draft, I would rather play the blue side here. I think it is a lot easier to execute. You have, 2 well-defined tanks. You have a Silas with a lot of agency, and this Mel is an omnipresent threat with no real access. I mean, I guess Ross and Nar, they can jump through it, but they have to get through a Scion and a Galio on top, and any of these offensive ultimates will be, very pivotal in keeping her and the Graves alive. So I would definitely prefer to play this blue side. I think for Tofu's team on the right, they need to make sure this Nar gets ahead in this matchup. I think if Nar can actually establish, a decent lead and establish a presence in the sidelines, there's real avenues alongside Ross to make sure that these towers go down early. But yeah, I think overall, I would much rather play DeMeatus' team in this scenario.
Yeah, that's totally fair. While I agree with that, I do think that the pick on Syndra has been really strong for Tofu this whole tournament. And I will say, I feel like with Syndra, Nar, and Kayn and Seraphine ulti, once the Mel W is down, there are some real threats to this APC in the bot lane.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I think this Mel, I mean, obviously is the most susceptible to all this engage, and honestly, a lot of it also will come down to this mid lane. You got 2 captains playing in somewhat of, a little bit of a, I wouldn't say the most volatile matchup, but if any of these champs get ahead in this lane, it makes the kill threat on the other is extremely high. So it'll be interesting to see how these junglers play around this mid side, the top, mid and top. To be candid, I don't see much happening in this bot lane. I mean, it's just you get 2 old mages, and it's 2 old mages. So it might just be a little bit of farm fest, but I think, first, second dragons, it'll be interesting if either team opts into a fight. Or it'll be, your standard grubs for dragon trade.
Yeah. I also really like to watch games where it's like captain v captain in the same role, because I feel like those games are always so exciting.
No, for sure. Like,
Yeah, like we had an absolute banger yesterday with Xemacs and Nolov, and today I think we're about to get an absolute banger with best of 3 series with Tofu versus DeMeatus.
Yeah, both in the mid lane here. So we're opting into some good gameplay. And quick check in on the other side of the bracket. We have, oh boy, what about, is that, I think the first Briar picked in the champion, picked in the tournament for Xemacs. with the good old Nocturne, Nocturne Victor. Go for.
And we have the Nasus on Elijah's team. I think that Nasus is in an overpowered state right now.
Alright,
Personally.
I put it on the stream, so I think everyone can see it right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, this.
Yeah.
No.
Just a note, the blank on red 1 is Victor.
It's Victor. Makes crystal sense. I mean, like both teams look. It's hard to say. Like this Briar champion, I've seen it do some incredible things. I've seen it do absolutely nothing. It will look a little hard, especially when you're running in a straight path. Nami bubble, wave are all telegraphed, and you gotta run through Victor's gravity field. So not the easiest game. At the same time, the Shen picked defend against the Nocturne. Notably though, however, due to the vision reduction, I don't think is Shen still allowed to cast on teammates?
I don't know.
Because I know you cannot.
Fact check.
Alright, time to look online. I'll search, but you guys can keep going.
Yeah, I don't know if you're
Shen
allowed
cannot
to...
cast his ultimates when blinded by paranoia.
A paranoia? Okay, that is a notable...
You
Sad-
cannot
sad.
cast it even when you press on their portraits.
On the portrait, so... Shen will physically have to be nearby, right, to cast it on them?
Yeah,
It's a legal
he
target.
does. Which is huge. A
Which
huge
is
deny.
huge, yeah, because the oftentimes the Shen ultimate can deny these very aggressive engages from stuff like Camille, but Nocturne notably can bypass that with vision denial.
Yeah, and one other thing I want to highlight here is that both teams are contesting a lot of the mage picks, so this will also be another case where the Fearless draft could provide some interesting change of strategies for Game 2 and Game 3.
For sure, the Syndra, both in Enoch, aka First Seraph, and NA's pools. Cassiopeia taking out for James is also notable. His two best champions, Azir by far, and then second is Cassiopeia. So presumably, if the bans continue, he will be maybe forced onto his third or fourth option, maybe the Vigar, maybe something else. But notably, they did opt to give him the Azir this game if he had wanted it.
Yeah, but maybe the strat is to give Snuggle Hero one of the two for Game 1, and then on the future games you ban the other one, right? So then you don't have to burn both bans.
Yeah. So I think it's good planning by Team Voidliss there. And in terms of the rest of the pool, I'm not too sure. Paul's champion pool is relatively wide. He'll play anything from Olaf to his signature Fiora. So I think most of the top lane pool remains intact.
All right, and then on that note, we're heading into the actual game itself.
Draft
So
stage. Okay.
yeah, let's hop over and take a look. We're in for Game 1 of the semifinals of Summer LoL 2026.
Yeah.
Team Tofu versus the underdog Team DeMeatus.
Yeah, I think despite the draft looking a slip better on paper, I think this
Team Tofu has been so formidable throughout the tournament.
Yeah, they've looked extremely solid, and they're coming as the number 1 seed for a very, very good reason. And this level 1 setup, I think both teams, semi-playoff nerves. I think no funny business occurred. Just trade of wards in the middle bot brush. But this looks like a relatively standard start for both teams. Early vision though.
Oh, and we see Lightning Fist standing up to guard against any potential invades.
Guard and invade. Notably, there are wards on both Raptor camps for both teams. So I think both junglers are more than aware of where the other one is. So some good information symmetry and immediately a pause. It's not your tournament without a
classic
quick
pause. 1 second.
What
a minute
is
into the game.
reasoning?
Did they tell us?
Yeah, the
Stupid
chat
ass-
says potential internet issues. So hopefully they get fixed, because that would be pretty unfortunate to have to deal with.
Yeah. think players are good. A small visual bug.
All right, and we're back.
Back. Notably, maybe aggressive, maybe disrespectful. A tier no Doran's item start from the Seraphine. Against DeMeatus' team.
She is so mana hungry though, I feel like if she uses her abilities with a tier, I don't think the mana regen
No,
is
that is
fast
very
enough to help her
familiar.
farm.
Yeah, and I think with only a Galio, I think the kill pressure in this lane with these two champions by themselves is not very high. So definitely maybe getting with a little bit of murder, but at the same time there may not have been a knife to perform said murder with.
Yeah.
Back to the mid lane. Some trading going on already. First pot already burned by Tofu, but a CS lead being accrued as expected into a range versus melee matchup.
If both teams just go even, do you think one of the teams is favored for like in the middle or later in the game?
I feel that like eventually the blue side is, I think on paper, if you stack 5 for 5 in these team fights, I think the left side is far easier to play.
So do you think Team DeMeatus might just try to play for a stable game and then try to win some of the later on team fights then?
Yeah, I think like early on. I think later on, they are. At the same time though, like the enemy team does have a Kayn, which might be half to 3/4 of a champion, depending on how nicely you like to look at it.
I think that while Team DeMeatus has interest in getting to late stage due to their 2 tanks and the lack of an answer in an ADC on Team Tofu, I do think that this Alistar is going to be an issue as well if we get into the super late game and enable a lot of plays from the Gnar and Kayn. So they're still going to have to be quite careful, I think.
Yeah, they're gonna have to be vigilant on, especially for the vision, because one headbutt, one pick, one scatter to the weak, on either the Graves or the Mel or the Silas for that instance, is usually will probably result in a dead champion. But if they can,
And late game, a dead champion is really bad. So
yeah, very detrimental. But for the most part, relatively stable game. I think a CS lead being accrued by Tofu primarily in the mid lane. I think he's up a significant amount. Now up 2 full waves in fact, making up most of that gold differential. But everywhere else, still relatively stable. No early fights yet from the junglers. Both seem to just be content hitting their camps.
I think they're just farming. I think it's very different from what we've seen yesterday, where junglers were early invading level 1.
Yeah,
But I do suspect that if we go into the other game, we're going to be seeing that sort of jungling. We're gonna see some
tomfoolery for sure.
Some tomfoolery. But this game, both junglers are just playing super respectful and farming.
Super respectful. Kayn will need form though, so we'll be interested. I mean, he wants red, presumably, so I mean he has options in all 3 lanes, there's the Galio to hit in bot lane and then the 2 melees in mid and top, but we'll be interested to see where he turns his gank, because although Kayn does get his form naturally from existing, I presumably don't think you want to wait for that full duration to tick down before you get your presumably red form in this game. If he does go
Definitely
blue form,
not.
very hype. I don't think it is correct though if he goes to blue.
I do not. I completely agree with you. I do not think it's correct if he goes blue, but I also think that, especially, like you mentioned, he doesn't want to wait the full duration, but especially with the Graves pick, he definitely wants to be getting red game as soon as possible so that he can contest any objectives or ganks.
Yeah, I mean it's just like the Conqueror is a sign that you're planning on going red Kayn, right? So
what does blue Kayn even go as a
usually I believe either First Strike and or Dark Harvest.
That makes sense.
A lot of the time, to get that extra bit of burst, but Team DeMeatus taking advantage of their jungler's earlier strength, gets that first dragon pretty much almost as it spawns. and starting that dragon stacking for them. Cloud Drake on the board now. Grubs might be the next point of contention. You know, they have Prio in this Gnar lane. It's accrued a small CS lead of around 9 so far in the Scion, and working on that first plate.
There's also about approximately, oh, it's a closing CS lead now in the bot lane, but there was a 10 CS lead in the bot lane on Team Tofu's side. I do wonder though, if in a game where you do accrue CS leads and then have but the other team has objectives, I feel like it's always a toss-up between whether or not money or objectives gets you ahead in a team fight.
Yeah, it's like, can you use the early objectives to... It's essentially, can you use this gold lead to, you know, to catch back up in that sense?
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the mid lane as well, that is also gap, CS gap in favor of Team SK Telecom T1.
Yeah, a significant one to be sure. You know, I think this is, I mean, with no jungler intervention, definitely a harder lane for Silas. If the lane goes even, especially for a practice Syndra player like SK.
Tofu.
Yeah, like Tofu here, you know. I think, you know, it's to be expected. You drop a few CS, but you'll be hopefully more useful with the bevy of ultimates to steal this game.
But when Silas does jump on you, it is very scary when you don't have your E to push him away.
But yeah, a relatively calm game so far. Not much excitement yet. I don't think not a single gank so far yet. It's been 740.
No kills.
Well, I don't know. Williams, we came to LCK, but
yeah, I mean, neither of the junglers are ones to go for super early ganks too often.
But a very funny roam down by Warqually here.
Looks like both teams are trying to look at something in the mid lane, but neither team has something. So
yeah,
and everyone's just walking away from the situation.
And just when I said that,
that's a lot of people.
Fight drops off. Lightning Fist.
Pass your Jinx.
And now, flash burn by Lightning Fist. Notably, no ultimate on this Alistar just yet.
Silas has stolen Alistar's. Oh, or was that a chain? I didn't quite see it.
Yeah, he did. He stole the ult earlier. How long?
Ooh,
there's a Galio ult coming in, and then
my ult goes down. Notably, the Galio coming down, and you
and first blood goes to the DeMeatus.
Very big for the blue side here, catching back up in gold with Tofu, and they also get the grubs as a kind of consolation prize. But and just as we say that, DeMeatus goes down in the mid lane. Presumably just some Alistar gank.
Yeah, we're taking a quick look at the replay here.
Looking a little bit low, and this is where you just all chat. Oh, I was about to say support gap, but the support not even needed. Unleash power with enough damage just to execute the Silas there. But I think overall, I mean, I think blue team will be still relatively happy with the outcome of the trade.
Now that they've
another objective secured.
Grubs.
And a kill onto their mid laner, but he has the Merc Treads now. Once he gets that upgrade into the, I believe the Chain-Laced Crushers, a lot less damage will be taken from the Syndra, but completed first item already for...
That is such an edgy name, Chain-Laced Crushers.
Yeah, it's... I mean, honestly, if you take a look at them, you know, I don't know if you ever looked at tire, like, was it snow tires up in the, you know, up in the Northeast/Midwest, but I think as soon as we get them, we take a look, but looking kind of like those.
I've never seen snow tires in my life.
Honestly, like a great. I don't know the exact, you know, the mechanism, but from a visual perspective, it looks like you just take, you know, just generic chains, wrap it around your tires, and it provides, you know, that extra grip and you need in wintry conditions.
That makes a lot of sense. You need it for the slip. Back to the game. What are we seeing here?
Yeah, we have next dragon spawning in 20 seconds. Chemtech Drake this time. We'll be interested to see if, you know, either team wants to step up around it. Tofu's team already, you know, great vision setup. If you look at the wards on that bottom side of the map. That ward.
We're also seeing a CS gap of 23 up in the top lane.
Yeah.
Between Scion and Gnar, which, as expected, the range versus melee matchup.
Yeah, and Sion's also forced to burn the teleport to go back top, which means that he won't be able to have it for a potential bot play.
So, with the Ignite, I
Okay.
do not believe his quest is complete yet, so also will not have the TP for this fight here, but, I mean, on Vision, Blizzard Penguin just starts up this dragon and is looking for a fight here. Lightning Fist, however, oh, there's the Melt Reflect, sends the Encore straight back in, and then here comes the Scion. SK Telecom
Kingslayer goes down.
and the stolen Seraphine ultimate.
Oh,
Gets 2 before going
pull
down.
for DeMeatus.
War Koala.
Does War Koala get this?
War Koala, no. Smile
Or does
lives
not.
by the skin of his teeth. DeMeatus, though, looking for the chains, does not find it. And this looks to be a team
Might
wipe.
die. I think he dies here. Team wipe for Team DeMeatus.
And that was
Yeah,
a really
very
bad fight in the end for Team
Yeah,
DeMeatus.
5-for-1 in favor of Tofu's team. Despite early numbers advantage with the Scion showing up from top lane.
Yeah, what do you think happened there? How did they lose the fight so badly?
Yeah, I think they were. I don't think the bot lane was able to get their ultimates off. I think Kingslayer tried to taunt to save the middle of the fight and got blown up by Tofu's initial burst. And even with the stolen Seraphine ultimate, Tofu was able to get a second kill onto the Graves before going down.
Yeah, I mean, I think the stolen Seraphine only hit one champ, so.
Yeah, I mean, it was on Tofu, but it was just, they couldn't burst him in time before.
It just wasn't enough,
yeah.
yeah. I think this is a really good example of why it's in DeMeatus' team to wait till a slightly later stage of the game before engaging in these big team fights. I do think that despite having a Cade, that Team Tofu has an early game advantage.
Yeah, and
think
as we see, the Kayn just transformed into the red Kayn here, so now the power is fully unlocked.
That,
Ross is now on this rift.
Yeah, and I think, the points we mentioned earlier about, like, the nice front to back, I mean, Scion showed up, but due to the fact that he was in position in front, sort of, got there a little bit late, and as a result, the collapse was able to happen. But, game still 3k gold lead now accrued for Tofu's team, and now equalizing dragons as well. And a little bit of a trade in the mid lane here from DeMeatus. Tofu trading back, ultimate comes back out, and both captains just scrapping here at low HP. DeMeatus.
Oh, but there's a Ross coming up.
Oh, but the flash on the
And he gets the
DeMeatus means
kill?
he gets the kill before the Kayn is able
Solo
to
kill
respond.
here.
The
but
two
Smile
junglers
trades
are now duking it out in the mid lane. Who will make it out? Ooh. Does
On
he
the
go for the
wall.
kill here? Oh, but there's now
This is no longer an honorable duel between the junglers, and Lightning Fist shows up to break up the fight.
And after all that, it was a 1-for-1.
Yeah, all that for a drop of blood. But still,
blood to the blood god.
It is notable though if DeMeatus starts, despite being 50 CS down,
Oh, it is now between the two supports,
the Portal combat
and they
here,
just walk it off, shrugging it
and,
off. Does he let her leave? No, he goes in for the ward.
It's a ward, backs off. But yeah, no, I mean, DeMeatus down 50 CS, still able to solo kill Tofu here.
Shows you the power of the Silas.
Yeah, I mean, the Silas counter pick. And you can only imagine what would happen, if the gold lead was a little bit equalized. But
That would be
as it
horrifying, I
stands,
think.
for sure. But as it stands, I think the both solo lanes on the red side are generating gold advantages. And another fight. I swear, every time we look now, there's fighting. And Blizzard Penguin starts at the Herald, but has to back
Unable
off.
to finish it.
Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be.
I think, are they going to fight over the Herald is my question.
Yeah, I mean, it is a
Seems like they
4v4
are.
right here.
4v4 here. DeMeatus stolen Silence ult. Big Gnar ult onto 2.
But
Here
it
comes
is a
Galio.
massive Galio ult on 2 as well, so.
Yeah, and then Gnar goes down. Blizzard Penguin, however, getting chased off on the side. A 1-for-1, but health bar is blinking on Tofu's team. Lightning Fist, let's see the next victim here. Massive scatter of the week from Tofu.
Yeah, and the Alistar ult means that the Lightning Fist is able to get
Makes
out.
it out alive.
Yeah, very good teamwork by Tofu's team. Both the Ross W and the scatter of the week. And Tofu did bit up a little more than Kinchu, gets away.
Yeah, and at the end of that, it was just a big 1-for-1. So
Another 1-for-1, no objective taken.
Oh, maybe. I think
and Kingslayer might
down
be
here.
caught out here.
But the Smile get away with this.
oh, the War Koala wasn't able to get the Scion knockup, so Smile seems like he's able to get out.
He's
Ross
out,
W,
yeah.
and he seems. This is one of those times where you feel like the enemy, someone's getting away with murder, and Smile seems to be the guy on the most wanted list, but still at large. Finds a kill, gets away from it cleanly.
Yeah, and now the gold lead has widened up to like almost 4,000. So
Yeah, almost 4,000 here, and could we toggle the gold amounts? I assume a lot of it is on Smile, but maybe also through. Yeah, so Smile's up 1,000, up 1,000 in top lane as well, and the bot lane's relatively even, so roughly 1,000.
and SK Telecom's also around 1,000 up too. So.
Yeah, so I mean the bot lane holding even, but the rest of the map, leading in favor of King Tofu. And
Yeah.
But yeah, with this gold lead, they start off with Dragon here. I don't think there's much of a contest. Not much vision in the pit. Let's
Red
Blizzard
team
Penguin
has slain his
trying to be a hero.
Blizzard Penguin goes in for the steal, but I think he die again here. The Kane's
might.
chasing after him.
But DeMeatus gets a soul.
Oh, but
Airpin ultimate, but only connects on the Alistar.
Yeah, and the Kane is way too tanky. Like with all the healing,
Yeah.
they're not able to burst him down, and it is another
But-
wand fight for Team SK Telecom T1.
Yeah, Smile once again living through it all, and as they try to hunt down the last remnants. War Koala, as tanky as he is, goes down. Another 4 for 1 in favor of Team Tofu, and as well as the dragon secured by Anna.
Yeah, and I feel like for
AKA really
these
boss.
cases, it seems like Team DeMeatus is going out and opting to take fights that they don't really have a significant advantage in. So
Yeah, and I just honestly I think if like these stolen Semifinals aren't getting like as much value, and I think you noted in the first one, Entropy that only connected onto one. Same story for this one, and it looks like the fights where he gets the Alistar ultimate, he's sitting there with 40% damage reduction. Versus these where it's a one-man Semifinal, makes it very difficult to fight.
yeah, but seems like at least right now, Team DeMeatus is still not quite pulling the brakes. They're still looking to potentially contest for the Rift Herald.
Objective bounty's up, however, for Team DeMeatus. So any tower, any this upcoming Rift Herald, which presumably will not go their way, will provide a nice gold injection back into their pockets.
Yeah, and I guess
Both
they're
of
looking
here.
just for a play on the bot side instead. So
I don't know if they're gonna be able to shut down. Will they be able to shut down SK Telecom here?
well, SK Telecom has nowhere to go, so they were able to.
That's
Yeah.
very true.
And shut down, no trade back, no trade kill. Very good. And at the same time, DeMeatus forcing out the flash from Seraphine. That's a big summoner spell and makes her a lot more susceptible in the
Team fights.
upcoming team fights.
It also stops her from being able to reposition for a better Seraphine ulti.
Yeah, those nice R flashes that you see in those montages.
As we see in top lane, there's now a gank coming in and Rift to secure the tower.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to kill.
And there's a
Overall-
TP coming in, so will they be able to chase for try to get anything down? Oh, that is a huge Gnar ultimate stolen
There's
from
a huge
DeMeatus.
shutdown on Mel.
Yeah. And they're still pushing through, and it looks like they might be able to convert this to a 2-4-0
Double
victory.
shutdown for a gay raccoon.
Yeah, a lot of gold back in the pocket. Gold being brought back to 4,000. Blizzard Penguin here. Kenny gets saved. Goes down to Seraphine. Valiant effort by Kingslayer to try to save her jungler, but a little too much damage from the red team. But 2 big shutdowns, finally a punish for the top side. And a lot of gold now in the Seminals pockets, sitting at 4-2 and 0.
Yeah, I think it was a pretty critical teleport from Silas coming in while they were hard committing with the Herald. And a really good Scion ult followed by a Gnar ult to get the double knockups.
Maybe a little hubris, maybe a little overconfidence there, rightly punished. But they're still ahead. Next dragon spawning in a minute will probably be the next point of contention. Good vision setup already though in the blue side jungle. If you take a look, there are wards littered both in the tri-bush and by the red buff. So Team SK Telecom with basically perfect information of where the blue team is for now. Small chunk onto DeMeatus, but yeah, they might look for a dive onto
Lightning
All right, is Lightning Fist being trapped on the wrong side of the wall? Is that what's happening?
Or is this just an extremely delayed play?
I don't know if they're going to be able to kill him because he's so tanky.
And he just walked out of there. And a large Seraphine ultimate catches on this
Huge Seraphine ult.
But Smile goes down without casting the Roth ultimate.
Yeah, and this time DeMeatus has the Alistar ult, so let's see if he's able to take advantage of it. SK Telecom doing a bunch of damage, but this fight is actually won by Team DeMeatus. It is a huge reversal of fortunes as DeMeatus gets one more shutdown.
Goes to DeMeatus.
Another shutdown, second dragon on the table, a massive fight. And yeah, as much as we said, you know, the champions on the blue side can get burst down, same goes for the red. Smile goes down without being able to, you know, get that heal and reset from the Roth ultimate.
Yeah, and even though Seraphine landed on a huge ultimate there, like it did seem like they were able to burst down any of the team members on Team DeMeatus, and as a 4-for-1 trade.
Yeah, and then there you can really see and you know, as strong as you know that Alistar ultimate is to get Lightning Fist out of the situation, equally as strong when you're on a champion that can deal damage like this DeMeatus Silas, who's able to just, you know, marinate in the fight and provide.
I think a lot of credit. I think a lot of credit also has to go to Gay Raccoon on Mel.
Yeah, he got a multi-man route into the backline and execute onto the Ross there as well.
Yeah, and
he's been playing extremely well. He's on his 3rd item now, full death cap completed, and he is definitely, you know,
forced to be contended with at this point.
Yeah, for someone who's basically a final round pick in the tournament, I think he's been really shining, and then maybe next time he'll be prioritized higher.
I know, especially, you know, as an 80 carry player, a dying breed, unfortunately, to some players' lament.
Well, especially in the current meta right here.
Yeah, current meta, both literally and figuratively. But yeah, no, he's had a very stellar tournament. They even with the ban allocated to him, his Ashe being taken out of the pool, putting up a very strong performance here. Almost highest CS in the game, at 5-2 and 2. But yeah, no, if Tofu's team cannot get on top of him and he's allowed to deal damage unimpeded in these fights, you know, things looking up, trending upwards for Team DeMeatus. Gold gap half now is only 2,500. Oh, forward here.
Oh, Blizzard Pringa gets caught out here.
Gets caught out and a kill for really lost. No objective up outside of Baron, but
she did spend her ultimate on him.
Yeah, there's ultimate and as well as flash out of the cane, but you know, red side looking to posture for this Baron and they ended up. No jungler in the picture, but you know, once again, if our good friend Whelp was here, to moan the fact that hey, there is
no ADC.
Damage.
Yeah, and both top laners are teleporting in, but it seems like at this point Demeatus was already bursted down with a huge combo from Gay Raccoon, meaning that they're still.
But does he get caught? I think he gets caught here.
But the Galio ult is able to secure the kill.
That is King Slayer saving her bot laner, and it ends up being a 2-for-1, and Baron staved off for Team DeMeatus.
Yeah, and at this point, Graves is back, so there's no way that Team SK Telecom is able to do the Baron. And in fact, this time it's Team DeMeatus that's starting off the Baron, so let's see what happens here.
There's a TP coming in.
Oh,
And-
reflection on the stun. Really lost still here with the Seraphine ultimate, but you know, Lightning Fist low HP here, and this is, you know, once again, they do have a tank, they do have a front line. Stun lands on Gay Raccoon, chunks to half health, but SK Telecom T1K just getting run down by the Silas here off to the side. Flash forward, flash gone.
Yeah, but then now the
Smile
Kane is here and
Smile
stole the
here.
Baron.
Baron
The hero
steal.
play steals the Baron.
But does it come
And
at
he
the cost of
gets-
his life?
And gets
and he
out.
gets out.
Absolute highlight play there. Wow. And through it all, red team somehow makes out with the Baron, losing no lives in the process.
Well, they lost some lives earlier in the fight, but it seems like the blue side just didn't have enough damage to take down the Baron sufficiently quickly while the jungler was still dead.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think a few members peeled off, notably Tofu drawing both DeMeatus and a Gay Raccoon off to the side. And, you know, there's not that much Baron damage. Once again, to echo our good friend Paul, no AD carry to hit
No
the,
AD carry.
hit the objective. Graves
As
might
our
have been
good
AD
friend
carry in his
Paul would-
final life, but with those items, I don't think
I
any
think
AD
he's
carry is
pushing for a more bruiser angle than
than
an AD carry.
angle here.
Yeah,
Lightning
which
Fist,
means
though.
that he's also going to have a really hard time chunking through that Alistar.
Yeah, but we're right back into another fight. Third dragon.
This is
on the
third
table.
Drake for both teams if they get it. Who's
Yeah,
going to start
full
off the
point.
fight is my question.
No flanks yet. Gay Raccoon
A Gay Raccoon
coming up,
making his
and
way into the
DeMeatus,
fight.
though, with the stolen Alistar ultimate.
Oh, we have
and
War Koala
War-
engaging with a huge Silent ult.
Finds the Q onto Tofu.
And the Seraphine ult gets
crosses
reflected,
it.
which means that blue team is able to take advantage of this and
Yeah,
keep
and
going.
SK Telecom T1 here, no flash here. Gay Raccoon on low HP though. And DeMeatus in the backline into four champions, just providing space. Can they get this dragon down, and can they get out with their lives? Mike goes down. Soul point now for Team DeMeatus, but they're licking their wounds and trying to get out of it.
Yeah, are they
I
even
don't know
able
if
to
they're
get
going
out?
to be able to
I
get
think
out. I don't
this-
think they're able to get out. I think they lose. Oh, they are.
They
Well,
lose a Gay
one of
Raccoon,
them.
but a Blue
Jungler's
Jungler,
able to get out, is he?
and he has some of those
He
fiery.
picks up
I
like
think
the
he can
feathers.
walk out.
Yeah, and then he is able to walk out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, overall, I believe a prolonged 1-for-3.
Yeah, at
But
this
they
point, are you
do-
willing to take a 1-for-3 trade for the dragon? I'm not really sure.
I think forcing Soul Point is not.
Yeah, I mean, they're
It's
so far
pretty good,
behind.
personally.
I think at the same time, you know, it was also, you know, most of the Baron buff gone, you know, from Team SKT. So, you know, they lost a few members, but at the same time, I think they got getting only one tower out of a Baron buff push. I think Team DeMeatus will. Not the most ideal situation, but at the same time, not feeling the absolute worst about
Not
it.
the worst either.
Yeah, I think Baron is running out for the red team. But, you know, that third dragon buys them a bit of time. You know, they can either contest for soul points for their soul, or, you know, they can choose to concede. As, you know, they've been afforded that much.
Yeah, and I feel like a lot of these fights go really close. So maybe with some slight execution differences, or maybe with certain summoner spells or ultimates up, the teams might be able to make a difference here.
Yeah.
Despite a 7k gold lead, I feel like the teams are surprisingly like the team fights come so close, like you said, Marcus, that it's quite just comes down to a difference between one or two summoner spells and or just even little things like how couple millimeters on the screen of positioning.
Yeah, so for the next fight, I'm gonna take a look. How are the most impactful ults going to be used? Like the Seraphine ult, like the Galio ult, Gnar, Scion. And also, of course, the stolen Silas ult, which is maybe one of the most versatile ultimates in the game, but also comes at the
Wait,
cost
stolen-
of being like hard to use to the maximum potential.
Wait, stolen Silas.
Yeah,
Wait,
so-
Alistair?
Yeah, well, Silas
Alistair.
can steal like any ult, basically.
Oh yeah. I see what you mean.
And then we also highlight, you know, as much as, you know, Gay Raccoon and
And they're going for a pick onto the Alistar. Will this strategy work?
Will they be able to kill him
And it
before his team comes?
He is in
Yes, they will.
a bit of no man's land there. They get
seems
the-
like in this case, yes, but then the Scion did have to burn TP, so they get a kill, but they give up a lot of the prio they have in the bot lane.
Yeah, and then Larry on the bot side now taking great advantage. That's, you know, a third of the tower gone, and he will be a constant nuisance. And now, without that TP to match, you know, that threat will just keep knocking at your door. But yeah, also to highlight, you know, as much as the item progression for Gay Raccoon has been going well, if you look at the other side of the board, the Seraphine, 4 completed items, along with that
Imperial mandate to enable her whole team
yeah, and as well as
on
you know,
anyone that she disables.
All right,
Yeah, that
blue
combos
team's
very
looking
well
for a
with
play on the bot side. And nothing.
just created, yeah. And
He's
then
just
she also
looking
has
for far.
Rylai's, so like a lot
Yeah,
of
the
her builds
Rylai's make
now
it really
become-
slow.
Everything becomes stuns from the E, and or
Something
Rift.
really interesting I think about Team Tofu is that Tofu has the movement speed item. I forgot the name. It's the first
Cosmic
item in a
Drive?
slot.
Cosmic
Yeah,
Drive.
Cosmic Drive, Cosmic Drive. Which I think has been pivotal in his maneuvering around the Silas.
Yeah, I mean he's juked so many of
Silas's chains.
Duck Tuscan,
Yeah.
I believe is the ability name. And he's been able to stay alive and deal out a lot of damage despite the immense threat he's under. Baron now spawning with Infernal Soul for Team DeMeatus in 30 seconds as well.
Team
you
Tofu
wonder-
chooses to go for this to fight them on soul point, I think.
Yeah, I mean I think it's hard if you concede, you know.
If you concede, even if you get Baron and you concede soul, I think the thing about
Look here,
oh, there's a
Seraphine
one-man
comes out.
ulti.
Yeah, it was a big Seraphine ult, but I'm not sure what they're able to get from that.
And Warkwall, like, that big tank looking like it's made out of paper, and they're scattering.
I don't
kills,
think-
like,
Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to contest this, especially after taking
that
that
jump, yeah.
scatter from Tofu.
Yeah, they decide to. This was worth fighting for another day, like on the next dragon.
Yeah, I think this is one of the hard parts here. You know, if you look. Oh, and small reflectors out. 3 dragons apiece for both teams now. But if you check the gold here, that Scion looked as tanky as that champion can be. Got blown up extremely quickly.
Yeah,
I think
mean,
there's just too much.
There's
There's just
He's
too
only
much
on 2.5
raw
items.
AP.
Yeah, there's only 2.5
Yeah.
items, and with that much mixed damage, it's so difficult. And they get the Maw, not the Maw, excuse me, the Hex Drinker out of Wizard Penguin, and that might just be the ghost trying to go for the Baron. Jungler chunked out. Coming out of base now, but
Is it
yeah,
too
but they don't
late?
do it that quickly because they don't have the Syndra, and the rest of the team doesn't have an ADC either.
Syndra TP into mid.
Baron down to 6,000 gold.
Yeah, but then the red team is pushed off the Baron, and then it looks like a big engage
Big
from the
engage.
blue team.
Oh, and a big Seraphine Reflect.
Yeah, that
Just
reflect
back to the
may
entire
have
team.
gone like all 4 people on the red side.
But no one goes down except the Scion for now. And now you have Smile in the back line. Does he have his ultimate? No, goes down. And
Oh.
this is an absolute bloodbath. 4 for 1?
No,
favor of-
it's a 4 for 2, but
4 for 2. 4 for 2. But I think ultimately both teams with these compositions cannot take the Baron afterwards.
yeah,
You know,
so
more small advantages for Toku's team during these fights.
yeah, blue team did get the red team off the Baron, but at what cost?
Yeah, and I think that's also the hard part there. Like, I think that looks like almost your dream fight, right? And Blizzard Penguin.
Yeah, and with the dash over the wall, maybe he was too confident in the ability of the tower to keep him alive.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much crowd control there. You know, you get the Gnar into the Seraphine stun, into the wall up, and there's not much gameplay to be had there.
Yeah, we'll see if the red team is able to capitalize on the Graves pick.
Yeah, I mean that's
On the other,
40 seconds, right?
on a quick side note, Team Xemacs has just posted their victory over Team Voidliss.
Yeah,
For game one?
notably,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Game one, notably Enoch on his signature Syndra pick, despite grievous injury, put up a 25 KDA performance. Quick shout out there. As this game carries on. But yeah, no, it looks hard, right? Because, I mean, that's the dream setup. You get the full Seraphine Reflect through the opposing team, all 5 members, and it still was just a little bit short of winning the team fight.
Yeah, and the Graves just came up, but the longer the blue team can stall for, the more chance they have to make this a 5v5 even fight.
Oh, and a fight breaks out.
Fight breaks out.
Oh,
The Mel gets bursted down
don't
very
think-
quickly.
Yeah, the Mel goes down. I don't know if DeMeatus has enough damage left after.
I think that they're dead here,
They're dead.
unfortunately.
Or Koala.
This might be a team wipe unless
Team
Blizzard
wipe.
Penguin is able to get out.
He gets enough of these embers to get out, but that is Baron for Toku's team, and up now. They're up over 13,000 gold probably after this Baron. Commanding lead. They have Baron. They have their soul point in 1:30 coming up. And honestly, like, it might be like it might be their game to lose at this point with so much advantages.
It's been dragging out for a surprising amount of time despite the gold diff as well.
Yeah, no, they've had a lead since the start, but I mean there were many heroic plays. The turning point, you know, may have been if the team DeMeatus got that first Baron and, you know, if Smile wasn't able to steal it, maybe they would have been a lot closer.
Maybe things
but-
would have gone a little bit differently.
Yeah, but now looking at full items on virtually every member, full items for Smile, full items for Really Lost, Tofu with half an item off completion, and this Gnar sitting at 4 items as well. It is difficult to compete with wallets so large. But
Just the sheer amount of damage that you'll take in any of these team fights makes it so scary.
yeah, I mean they're positioned well here. Q charged up by Niles, does not get the connection. But yeah, I mean I think they really need a fix here, and the Seraphine ultimate goes wide, finds no one. Team sort of chunked down to 20% health, and a massive scatter the lead.
Yeah, and I think this is a desperation play for
And-
blue
oh,
team
and
because
a
red
Gnar,
team
also
gets a huge
4. And this game seems to be all but over. Triple kill for Smile. Final kill goes down to, and is that a penta steal by the captain?
Was it? I think
Yeah,
so.
that's 4 kills. That's 4 kills for Smile in that fight. Penta stolen by SK, Mr. Toku, but they will march down the mid lane with this Baron buff and finish out this game 1.
Yeah, and that's game 1, but it's not the end for Team DeMeatus. They can still definitely come back in the best of 3 series.
No, yeah, and a very close game still. Too, you know, it's a 40-minute banger, like, especially with game times nowadays.
Yeah, it felt like Team SK Telecom T1 was in control for most of the game. However, Team DeMeatus was not like they had a lot of chances, and if some of the fights went the other way, it could have turned the game around too.
They had some of those mid-game fights, like on that, was it the second? It was probably the 4th second, where they just, you know, 5-0 ace them. Like, very, very real signs of life, and signs that this will still be a competitive series. Moving game 2.
All right, cool.
Someone
Yeah,
commented, "Bro, who cares about this game? Watches beat Elijah." Oh my god.
it's okay if you beat Team Voidliss, then we'll see you in the finals, or depending on how this series goes. I think we're planning on sticking with the series till the end, and then we'll switch over to the other series once this one's done.
Nanami in the general chat. I love Syndra with both wins in the first round of the series.
Is Syndra a broken champion? That's the real
It might
question.
be, or we might just have a lot of cracked Syndra players. Pick your pick.
We might just have a lot of crack Syndra players in here. That is very true. Also, Marcus, could you end the predictions, please?
Okay, let's see.
Who's getting paid out for this one?
All right,
Goes to
so
Mono Edge.
let's go to round 2 of the series. I think we'll just follow the same series for now, and then yeah, as I said, if the series ends
The
early,
revolution will
we
not
can-
be televised. The villain's execution will not be put on TV.
I mean, if there's enough popular demand, we can switch over to the other series. I don't know, casters, what do you think?
Hmm.
You know, we can choose the
It
other
is
one.
one
Game two.
person who's
It
telling
is
us this.
only one
Who's
person.
playing on the team?
Who's playing on the team? There might be some implicit bias from this chatter.
Just a little bit of bias.
Voidliss is here, you know, defending the
Yeah.
integrity of the broadcast. Cringe.
Cringe. Yeah, I think it is generally correct to finish out the series.
All right. Let's finish up the series, and then if we have time, like if the games end early, we can swap over to that one. All right. Voidliss says he is proud to take the loss to the hands of a fellow Hamiltonian. I mean that is fair, but you know you still have the fight in you. Yeah, the series is not over.
And you know what? Syndra's out of the pool.
Syndra's out of pool. What will we see next?
You know, especially the Cassio's out of the pool too. Do you there's some angles you can take on where you want to send them. And notably,
Is Cassio out of the pool? I see.
Yeah. Ben Drews though, not going the full. I swear this man is. Can I just make a small personal aside? This man in my flex games is building full crit Briar. You know, this man builds like Infinity Edge second item, and I look in this match history and there is no Infinity Edge in this screen. He is building like a normal human being. I like to submit petition for my LP refund.
He does have a
Yeah,
what's that item to execute?
Well, he has the collector, but everything else.
Yeah, he does have collector.
And the Titanic, the.
I think I have some sound in the background. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right, you guys can keep casting for game 2. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
But yeah. So...
Marcus, you're not muted.
Marcus, you may be still hammering steel.
Marcus! Oh, 5-head. Makes more noise for stream. Anyways, Ken, what did you think about that last series that we just watched?
I mean, honestly, we had a banger. Honestly, like I think if
a 40-minute banger.
Yeah, I mean, if we can run back, I mean, there's some highlight plays. The one fight I really thought DeMeatus' team had, if they weren't down so much gold, was the 5-man reflect by a gay raccoon, setting the
that was so good. Yeah, I think they had so many fair fights. They just didn't have the goal for the damage.
Yeah, and I think like if they gotten that Baron, that's like a nice 4K gold swing right there, and maybe that fight turns out differently. But they played very well, showed a lot of grit against the #1 seed, and I don't think the series is anywhere close to being a done deal.
I think that this is a really good show from 4th seed into 1st seed.
Yeah, for sure. Like there was no one-sided stomp. Like I mean, they fell down early, but they won multiple fights in a row. But I think the key thing is like with this upcoming draft, like notably, there's a couple of picks out of the pool now, so there is no. Let me just double check before I start sounding nonsense. There will be no Syndra, no Seraphine, and no Graves remaining for the rest of the the series. I think Lightning Fist most likely had a pretty stellar game 1 on Alistar, creating a lot of space, getting a lot of objectives. There's still a lot of tank supports for him, but yeah, I mean, I think some of the pools will be tested slightly, especially if the series stretches to a game 3.
This is the first time that Summer LoL has done Fearless.
I think we did Fearless last year. I think it's the second time.
I see.
But yeah, no, I think I think Fearless, especially for players with a bit more shallow of a champ pool, really hits. And now we're back into draft here. Thank you, Marcus. Threw out the hammering as we await the players to cycle in. Yeah, what do you think? DeMeatus now with priority. Do you think they'll take first pick or side selection here?
I think that they might actually take first pick given that it's Fearless. I also think that Team DeMeatus has proven surprisingly resilient in this tournament. They started yesterday with a 0-2 and then fought their way back up into semifinals. So I think that has been a really good show from their team.
Sure.
We love a good underdog story, right? That's why everybody wants Elijah to lose, apparently. In the chat.
I mean, there's some vocal haters of
some vocal villain haters.
Yeah, I mean, he's going for the 3-peat.
The 3-peat, reigning champion.
Reigning champions in both summer and winter, so.
Wow. That is a record indeed.
But he'll be, I think, was it Eric Johnson with an even more impressive record? But yeah, no, he's had a solid reign so far. But they're also down in their series. They'll need to, find some resolve and fight back. But as we wait for the teams to cycle in here.
We're waiting for the pick and bans. Just deliberating on which side they want to take.
Well, I just also note, how's your shop been? Like, the shop they offer you with like the discounted skins. Has you purchased anything from said shop, in the past, say, 3 rotations? Because I swear they are just serving me liquid slop.
I feel like I've gotten like 1 or 2 decently good things, but everything else has been horrible. Like I'm pretty sure I got like I Blitzcrank for like 20% off or something like that, which I did not buy.
Yeah, no,
definitely not the best Blitzcrank skin.
Like, have you ever heard of, was it Barbarian Scion for 20%
yes.
off? They've also given Ironside Malphite for 50% off, and I'm just looking at the skin. Like, you cannot tell me, like, if anybody in the chat, just Google Ironside Malphite splash, or at least like the image that's seen. This guy looks like Maokai. This guy does not look like
I'm
Malphite.
looking at it right now, and he kind of just looks like Gangplank's ship deconstructed.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible. Like, when they send their skins to the shop, they're not sending their best. They're sending the slop. They're sending the worst of the worst.
Riot Games being stingy yet again. What's your favorite skin in the game?
My favorite skin in the game. I think IG Kaisa just hits for some reason.
IG Kaisa just hits.
Yeah, I think that was like the first world champ skin line where like it was actually with the unique particles and the unique effects. Something about that skin just feels very clean, even as a non-Kaisa player. Especially compared to like the initial. I don't know if you ever seen the first iteration of SKT skins, or it's just literally.
Oh yeah.
Those are bad. It's just Lee Sin putting on headphones, man. He's just Slavic Lee Sin with a tracksuit and headphones. I'm just like, we've come a long way since then. But that.
I think the tracksuit really. Okay, here's the question though: does the tracksuit make it so that he's Slavic, or does the tracksuit make it so that he's an Asian grandpa? That's my question for you.
I think due to the
Oh
zip,
wait, they're
I think
starting.
it's
They're
probably
starting. They're starting.
okay. Sorry for
SKT
the
has taken
digression.
blue side. No, we're sorry for the digression,
And
chat.
then
They've taken Leona.
and hey,
E1.
like I said, the Leona comes out, and immediately the Braum to answer. Very good, and they take their bot lane. Braum Misfortune, definitely. I think Braum one of the
Sarah.
better picks. Into Leona, as soon as she jumps in, you immediately get the Braum passive, and you can stun her up. And as foretold in general chat, Victor Xerath slop from our good friend Jamie
Unfortunately,
too. What the fuck?
it's really lost pick Victor. Zerath.
Really lost. It can also go mid. I know I've seen Tofu been playing it
Oh,
as well.
Tofu hasn't played that too. They also banned out Tofu's Victor.
Yeah, Tofu's Victor out of the pool. And here comes the Nocturne. If it gets locked
All
in.
right.
And
And we're gonna
bam,
start prediction again. Team SK
presumably.
Telecom versus Team DeMeatus.
And finally here comes the Mundo. And let's see if there's any way if they're gonna draft around it. This Mundo pick, the first two picks, at least in the jungle and in presumably the AD carry position, not very high damage. Paul, the ghost of Paul speaks through me again. People would not be blind picking Mundo this early if people played AD carries, which maybe I may agree with here, but the Mundo comes through.
I'm a big fan of Mundo in general, especially when you don't have an AD carry, because once he hits 16, Mundo just goes where he pleases.
He goes where he pleases, like the mid game. I mean, the Trundle banned out as well as the Hui, so they are expecting this to go bot lane. That Hui is most likely directed at Tofu, and then finally here the Swain gets locked in. This Mundo also not guaranteed to go either top in the top lane. Can be flexed to the jungle if needed, but we'll see here what is left for them to pick. Orin taken out of the pool, as well as the Shen. Do you think this Mundo's going to Cody Niles?
This Mundo is going to Cody Niles with a
That's
Jarvan pick.
fourth. Yeah. Hey, there is a world DeMeatus takes this mid.
There is a world where DeMeatus takes his mid. What if is there a world that Cody Niles takes his mid?
There is also a world there. I think both players are more than capable of playing it, but I think
in this current APC meta, my question is: are tanks like Galio and Mundo really good mid?
Larry though, bring out the Gwen. The El
Bring out the Gwen.
Clasico answer, and
El
Gwen Yone,
Clasico.
and this is I think they are punishing this Mundo pick very well.
This
No matter
Mundo has
what,
to be so careful early. And the Akali pick for DeMeatus.
Akali for DeMeatus, and I think this is maybe one of those games where the Mundo may not go where he pleases. I think, like it or not, I don't think there's a good lane for him here. The Gwen beats him. I think both Gwen and Yone have favorable lane matchups into this Mundo champion. Presumably they'll just keep it top, keep it standard, but this Gwen will be a bit of a menace. But I mean, still, the blue team very squishy though. Not outside of the Leona, not many tanks. So they're like one good flag and drag Cataclysm. There's a bullet time over the top. You can get some very quick kills, but I don't foresee a Mundo takeover this game.
All right, I'm back. So it looks like the team has finished their draft.
What do you think about the draft, Marcus?
What do I think about the draft? I don't know. It seems like we have DeMeatus with a more traditional like ADC comp, but they don't really have a mage. I guess they have a Akali mid as like their AP damage, and it seems like Team SK Telecom on going for Xerath Leona bot lane, which can be quite strong at poking and winning the lane. So I don't know. I really don't. I think both teams look like they can succeed, so I don't really have a clear favorite just looking purely at the champion wise.
Yeah, I will note that I do not envy a Gay Raccoon's position in this game. He will
Yeah.
I do
having
not.
he will be having both a Nocturne jumping on him and a Xerath shooting from 10
Yeah,
feet
though
away.
at least
And a
Misfortune
Leona.
Misfortune is one of the better ADCs because of the extra movement speed means that like if you don't get hit by the first one, you're more likely to be able to dodge. Like you just have to
Yeah.
have some quick feet.
Don't forget about the Yone gunning his ult on him every single game.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we'll
this
see if
is-
how strong the Braum support is. If Kingslayer's Braum's able to secure the ADC and stop a lot of the engages on
Yeah,
top.
stop all the nonsense. Yeah, I think the other thing we noted that this is not one of the sometimes you load into a Mundo game, you're just gonna have a good time. Into both Gwen and into Yone.
Yone.
I don't know. Even I think if he gets ahead, he'll be more than fine. But if it's on parity, he might struggle into some of
I
these
also
matchups.
think that if they get to late game, he'll be okay.
Yeah, if he gets to level 16, he gets his items. Like he will run down the Xerath. Like there's no one will be available to really cut him down. Especially, I think also the other thing to note, it's always fun to see a little bit more of a volatile mid matchup. No more Syndra here. It is Akali versus Yone, I believe. So we will see plenty of fighting in the mid lane.
Also, there's a little bit less than 5 minutes left on predictions for Team SK Telecom versus Team DeMeatus.
All right, let me put my prediction in. What are the current predictions so far? Oh, it is 100% on DeMeatus. So all right,
I think to Voidliss's point about someone hammering steel. Oh, I thought he meant steel like Ornn hammering steel, but I was just going
Yeah,
to point out that Cody Niles' omnipresent Ornn has been banned.
No, I think that was in my background, so apologies for any disruption. We had Ornn at home, and
You had Ornn at home.
Yeah,
He's knocking on your door, trying to get his door back.
It's okay.
From
We're all set. He's gonna go back to the rift, and no more hammering noises after that. All right. We're just waiting for the players to finish the draft on the client, and then we're about to jump into game 2 of semifinals. Will Team SKT Telecom T1 be able to perform a clean 2-0 sweep, or will Team DeMeatus come back and force them to face game 3 showdown? We'll find out very soon. All right, we've hopped into the client in the game, and the game has just officially started.
Yeah. So definitely looks like there might be a little bit more bloody of a game than the last one to start off
the last
with.
game was already pretty bloody.
Yeah, but I mean the first few minutes though.
But
I
somehow
think
this
both
one
teams-
seems even more bloody, right?
Yeah, it looks like
Especially with this Mundo Gwen top lane, where this Gwen really has to get the Mundo under control before he just goes wherever he pleases, literally.
And also the mid lane, both combat summoners taking no TPs here.
Yeah, Lightning Fist with the level 1 already sweeping the ward, so he's able to secure a bit more bot lane vision.
Both teams, no funny business, no invades, wards on both sides. Notably though, there is vision of Wizard Penguin if he decides to walk down after his red. So they might get some extra information there. And trading already in the mid lane, both mid laners chunked a little bit to start off with.
Yeah, I think a lot of the bot lane, how it goes is how will Gay Raccoon be able to survive the poke in the lane? Because
Sure.
if he's at full health, then I feel like they're in a pretty good spot. But if he ever gets low, then it's hard for them to even take any fights.
Definitely, and I think at the same time, like Lightning Fist will not be really able to, like, sort of E in. Like, you know, he can't really engage as he'd like to because, you know, the Braum hits him and then he gets stunned and it'll take a lot of damage in turn. But I think both of these they'll try to poke out the Gay Raccoon, but looks to be relatively tame for the most part. Meanwhile, mid lane, I'm pretty sure this is a skill matchup. And both mid laners obviously very skilled, so. We'll
Yeah,
see
if
how
any mid laners in chat want to contribute what the matchup here information is, but for us, like, we think both sides have the opportunity to be able to get a kill.
Might be slightly. I think it might be slightly Akali favored, but I still ultimate. Then
Gemini says it's Akali generally winning.
Akali generally.
Google
But-
Gemini, is that's our
Oh, I thought there was a guy named Gemini.
Again.
And you know, there we go.
Jungle
First
restart.
DDoS of the tournament.
Uh-oh.
Smile being removed
A summoner has
from the
reconnected.
game. I'm just kidding, but Smile's back.
Alright, we're back in action for the two teams. So far, no kills, but I think we'll see what happens when the junglers decide it's time for their first gank.
Killsful has said Akali winning, especially in lane, but Yone can outplay if he cancels Akali E/Rs with his Q3 and ult.
Alright, thank you for the
Very
insight.
technical answer, thank you. I did not understand a single word of that.
And this is the casting team we have.
Oh yeah, no. I think Yone's outplay there is that. Like,
Oh, but here's a fight. Before we talk
fight.
about how the lane
Smile
matchup
and the
goes.
EQ flash. Smile looks like he's gonna go down
First
here.
blood goes to Blizzard Penguin.
And Blizzard Penguin.
Is he able to get the Yone?
Only gets one, but still, kill on the board, going over to the jungler there, and it looks like he will get both crabs as recompense.
Yeah, and I mean,
but yeah,
that's
no,
already
I think-
shaping up to be a pretty big jungle lead with the extra kill and the 8 CS up.
Oh, but I think what Killswell said, you know, makes perfect sense, you know. If Akali's trying to get that snapback damage on both, on either his ult or the recast of Shuriken Flip, canceling that, you know, really skews the matchup, because not only do you deny the damage, but you also deny the mobility. Meanwhile, bot lane, a large CS lead accrued by a Gay Raccoon, though, in this, you know, this a bit of a hard matchup. We're talking about getting poked out, but he's up a solid 12 CS so far.
And up in top lane, the CS gap is not as big as I thought it would be for a Mundo versus Gwen matchup, actually.
Yeah, I think I think when it really gets hard is, you know, after that 6.
Yeah, for sure. Once he gets his needles in.
Once he gets the needles.
Yeah, and that one, a lot of it is about how many cleavers you can land, and Warcola's been landing a decent amount here, so.
He's been handing it here, but like, I mean, you can see how respectful he has to play. You know, he's just cleaving. He's not really allowed to approach this wave.
Just chopping.
Alright, still a relatively quiet early game, kind of similar to last time, but I imagine Dragon is when the two teams will start having some contests, because that's where the first major fight happened the previous game, I believe.
Both teams seem to really care about Drake, so I agree with you on that.
Telecom 2-1, trying to drag DeMeatus back in the tower range, but base just outside of it.
Oh, just a little bit short.
All right, and it seems like the red team, Team DeMeatus, is going over, trying to already starting off the first dragon. We'll see if Team SK Telecom decides to contest, but it seems like right now they're happy to just give the first dragon, showing some good restraint, especially as the Nocturne is currently in the enemy topside jungle.
Yeah, I think he may get this Jarvan red buff on the respawn, especially if he goes for the grab here. Might be a red buff stolen away. I will be curious, does he... I don't think he dings 6 from this. Because the Mundo looking a little bit low in the top side. Yeah, I think he needs one more camp after this to ding 6.
Yeah, very close. Almost level 6, but not quite. So, no play
Yeah.
being made. Yeah, and as Nocturne, I guess you don't really want to be going for the super hard contest before level 6, because you get a big advantage when you do get your ultimate.
Notably, I think he's going for... I mean, there's 2 main Nocturne builds nowadays. Looks like he's going for the more bruisery, stride breaker build instead of the more bursty Profane Hydra Halo Blades version. Which, you know, given the tenor of this team comp, makes a little bit more sense. You know, there's a lot less targets, you know, to actually one shot, and you maybe force
He does need
fight.
he does need that survivability as well.
Yeah, so both teams though, first dragon goes over, and Ocean Soul notably the best first dragon to get for any team because you know you get that extra passive regen, helps you stay a bit more healthy in lane, which is definitely relevant for pretty much all of these lanes, you know, especially against the Xerath poke, against the Gwen, you know, again that little bit of extra HP regen will maybe tip the skill slightly in their favor, but they're off to a very strong start, already up for 1700, and boom, we have a large fight in the mid lane, and 1-for-1 currently. Does the Penguin get the flag and drag? And
yeah,
Kingslayer,
and the Braum showing up just
block.
on time to to protect the Jarvan and to make it so that was not a 2-for-1.
Very good, unbreakable. I believe she blocked the Nocturne Q from going off. That would have
Finishing off that kill.
Yeah, so very timely roam by Kingslayer.
Kingslayer.
Yeah, but it seems like in this case, like the Akali took a bit too much tower damage, which is why.
Yeah, it was very unfortunate. It looked like DeMeatus would have lived that engagement, but I guess that one tower got.
Yeah, and then looks like Kingslayer and DeMeatus trying to go for a contest. War Koala collapsing. That is a really big Braum ult into a Jarvan knockup, but are they able to finish off? Or no, it seems like the Gwen damage is just too much. And
It's too strong. I think this Gwen being so fed is going to be really bad for the Mundo in the top lane.
Gay Raccoon performing a dodging act in the bot lane. Gets stunned under tower. Lucky to make it out with his life, but no, a flash catapults from Really Lost sends that away, and now War Koala in trouble, forced to flash out.
Yeah, and it seems like this is another case where Team DeMeatus may have been looking for a fight that they maybe shouldn't have fought, and then they lost more members, and they didn't get the objective either.
I don't think it's exactly wrong. I mean, to look for that fight, you know the Nocturne has no paranoia. And I mean, you don't even without Cataclysm yourself. I think you think you're favored, but I think this Gwen was definitely the difference maker.
The Gwen was definitely the game changer.
Yeah,
she's not only up in CS, she's also got 2 kills on Cody Niles.
Yeah, no, 2 kills, and I think just the fact that the damage, especially with that many beefcakes, the Mundo not quite at that stage yet, and the flash forward by Lightning Fist connects, but good Shroud usage to DeMeatus to get out of there. Flash burn from Leona, but yeah, here we see. I mean, DeMeatus, despite being part of the both kills, enables to secure one for himself, and is a little behind now to Toku as a result. Still anyone's game for the most part, still relatively even. Lightning Fist caught out a little bit here, but it looks like he was the one doing
Gay Raccoon is dead.
Gay Raccoon is dead.
Slayer ulting, I think she also dies here. Both kills go to Lightning Fist.
Which, you know, if you are Team DeMeatus, you're happy to see that the kills will go on to either Smile or to really lost.
Really
but
lost,
still
yeah.
A little bit rough to lose both of your bot laners in that short skirmish.
Yeah, I
Good
mean,
usage of the Doctor ultimate there to
Yeah.
turn that 2v2 into a 2v3 very quickly.
and the Leona landing directly on the Misfortune was really impactful in that way.
Oh, you can see this lane starting to turn. A very good trade by SK Telecom T1 into DeMeatus. I mean, a 2k gold lead eked out by the blue side here. And DeMeatus needs to be careful. One more Q might finish him here.
And he's out.
And he is out of there.
Will they contest Drake is my question.
I feel like this is one of the times where you can just be like, hey, let them have the dragon. It's like just first Drake.
I think so.
Yeah,
I agree
reset,
with you.
like,
I think instead
get
of
some
going
tempo
for
back.
get some tempo back
Yeah.
is really important here, but they seem to be.
I mean, they have. I
positioning
think
for it.
if they look for it, they have to look now. I think they have a small window where Paranoia is not available. Especially if they can get a nice chunk on the Tofu here and force him. He has no TP. And if he does a funny thing here, like take another tower shot, he may be too low to engage in the fight. But I mean, the Gwen is here. It seems like all 5 members are committed to this dragon. So it'll look like it'll
I
go
think
over.
this is a give from Team DeMeatus.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, I think the Gwen being there, that extra man makes it impossible for.
But that also gives the Mundo time to get his farm back in, and he's also got his first item.
Yeah, first item. I mean, if he can still scale, it's still not like he can get some items so he doesn't get a melee burst. It might still be nice. I mean, it is 4 melee champions. He will have the ability to bop over the head. And here, Smile caught out here, ignited down. Big pick up,
Telecom coming in with
and
the
Wizard
ulti.
Penguin get out, and he
Ooh.
lives by the skin of his teeth. Big kill there, picked up.
This is very
believe
reminiscent
it's-
of Smile's performance yesterday, where he just got out of these almost illegal fights every single time.
But DeMeatus now putting on a tightrope back and unable
Oh.
to dodge everything.
Yeah, with the bot lane roaming up, it seems like the Xerath was able to do a lot of damage and secure the kill at the end.
We've been in the right place at the right time. Clean up a couple of these kills. Got a solo kill bottom, and now clean up a few kills mid. And that's that that range and that global presence, where even if MF matches, she does not have an ability that can go across the map. But yeah, where do you guys think the next point of contention is? There's some support.
Looks like
support
Red
combat.
Team's trying to make a play in the top lane right here.
Yeah, they're bringing soldiers. Katie Larry down to half HP. I think they're committed to fighting this.
Yeah, and the Jarvan didn't end up getting
Oh,
the
and I
knockup
think Cody
on
Niles
the
got
Gwen.
here. The knockup just
Yeah.
misses on the Gwen.
And that is just not they cannot kill her there. I think Jarvan Cataclysm coming up now, but just not enough damage to break through all that healing. Especially with Dawn and Dust completed alongside the needlework. Just not enough damage, even chunk to half to kill all.
This Gwen is so ahead. How are they going to kill her?
Yeah, that is a problem. 3 kills on the Gwen, up 10 CS and a couple plates. Like this is a very, very
Formidable.
formidable
Lot of
champion.
tempo on Larry.
And as this game plays out, what's the next objective? I believe will be Dragon in a minute 40. Everything else still a bit relatively tame, but this Gwen is looking to become
This one is getting quite scary in my
quite
opinion.
scary. Yeah, and I think, you know, with how strong this one is, I think there's no choice for doing this team but to give up this Herald. Especially with Leona coming down, the Xerath roaming as well. And I think Kintofu is doing a very good job, you know, playing as a team, you know, like they're bringing numbers, they're there to the objective first, and it makes it very difficult to contest, you know, especially walking to this death ball.
I think
Herald
that
goes
Team
down.
Team Tofu has fantastic gameplay, and they really protect each other in these fights, and they just show up all over the map.
It's partially due to the comp, but also partially just due to the play as well. You know, like these champs that can connect across the map, and they're making sure that they're using it to their full potential, bringing enough numbers, and you know, sometimes even if they don't have it, you know,
Is that going to be first tower?
And it looks like first tower to Chetty Larry here, having an absolute standout performance this tournament. Very good game one, and now this time on the Gwen, uncontested here.
Earlier, like you said with Cody Niles, how not Cody Niles, or earlier like how you said with ooh, that is a kill for
DeMeatus, but that is a
Smile.
large MF ultimate.
But is it enough?
No.
I don't think it is,
No.
unfortunately.
Well,
Banana
the Kali is
wait,
doing a lot in the
DeMeatus.
back line. Maybe the
DeMeatus forcing another flash.
Yes.
and it's a
Double-
shutdown.
Oh,
And
And
look,
triple kill for Akali.
triple kill for Akali.
Flash down. This TP in coming from Shady Larry, and DeMeatus single-handedly. There's a reason there's captains here, and that may be one of them. He shutting down 3 members, forcing the flash out of the bot lane. I think Shady Larry has this blast cone to get out, but
Will
They're looking
Akali
for
flash
more.
after him?
and he thinks better of it. Probably wise, given that.
Overextending
still
will be
has
the demise of him.
for sure,
yeah, and that's
but-
a massive 3 kills for Akali and a lot of much needed shutdown. And also it gives them prio to start the second dragon here.
Yeah, Dragon, no paranoia for Nocturne. I don't think there will be a contest here.
Looks like they're running
Oh,
over
wait,
and
oh.
red team's able to secure it. But are they able to get out?
Kingslayer putting up the shield.
Lightning Fist very intent on going in. They're calling for this engage, but maybe it's a 5 for 3 and they're pushed up too.
Massive Cataclysm
Yeah.
comes down. Larry still doing DeMeatus.
Oh, but I don't know about this one from Tofu coming in as well. Is DeMeatus able to get out? That's the question.
Oh, and it
Oh,
was
he's
so
just
close.
unable to kill Chatty Larry.
Hey Larry, living with the skin of his teeth. Delayed a 1 for 3.
It was a
would've
2
been
for
mad.
3. It was a 2 for
2
3.
for 3, 2 for 3. But if DeMeatus was able to get that kill, that would have been another 800 gold in his pockets. That is a 600 gold shutdown now on that Gwen.
Yeah. Would you take being down? Would you take going down 1 kill to get the dragon though? I guess that's a question that I have for you.
I think at this stage of the game, I think they're very fine. I mean, they're behind, and any objective they can take, kind of buys them more time in the future.
But like, if you're even, would you think 1 kill is more valuable or a dragon? Probably a
I
dragon.
think a
right?
dragon for 1
Yeah.
kill.
I think a
especially-
dragon overall, yeah.
So honestly, they're still pretty happy with the trade, though.
Yeah.
It was pretty close. They almost could have gotten even more out of it.
For sure.
I also
Yeah.
think that with the second Drake being a mountain Drake, it's really useful for the Mundo to stay alive in the top lane.
Yeah, that just extra bit of tankiness everywhere, with this much damage coming from Tofu's team, may make the difference. But Gwen now on 2 completed items is an absolute menace with the Riftmaker finished up now.
But Mundo now has the Bramble Vest to try to
Bramble
stop him,
Vest.
and they're going to ult in on him.
Hope on
Will he
the-
make it out? Spell
Yeah, or
Reader.
at least will he be able to survive for
Well-
long enough for the team to get here? That's the question. Oh, and that is a
Oh,
good
And Smile
MF
goes
ult.
down.
Now,
Does the MF go down to this? Yes, he does.
Yeah,
Gay Raccoon goes down to being shot from Narnia. Lenny
Yeah.
though, in the middle of 2 champions.
But he was absolutely pivotal in getting that shutdown on MF in my opinion, because he had
Oh.
to stun her for the Xerath ulti,
Yeah, got the
or she would have
lockdown.
ran out.
I think you trade. I think you trade your support for the opposing carry any day, and Tofu's getting free
Lot
time
of play.
for, shutdown, and both individuals living. That's a pretty big shutdown onto the Xerath. But Tofu trades a full tower in response, and that Yone is getting a bit menacing now.
yeah, and
They're chasing after him. I don't know if Soleil can be able to kill him. The exhaust comes down and Blizzard Penguin takes an EQ out.
Looks like they're calling to still go for the chase, but the missed Q
Oh,
and
I
a
think this is a
huge
huge
Yone.
mistake.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord, they are gone. Impressive
Triple
2v3.
kill for Yone.
Yeah, that.
Oh, it's a double kill.
Seems like that's another case where they went for a fight that bit off more than they could chew, and it turned out disastrous for their team.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. I think it looked like the Jarvan wanted to leave and the Braum wanted to move forward. There were one auto from stunning the Yone, but I think the stacks fell off.
Well, and then the Q missed, so they couldn't reapply the stack.
Yeah, so they couldn't reapply the stacks, and then Yone now with no stacks, gets
Yeah, and now blue team's going for a Baron. Is there any way for red team to be able to stop them? Seems like it's getting burned down quite quickly.
I don't think so.
Likely, they'll need a cleaver, maybe some miracle, but no. Smile clean with the smite, gets the Baron, and blue team makes it out scot-free.
Yeah, and I think a really big problem for a red team at this point is the tower advantage. It's maybe if they're able to take one tower back, it would be 3-1, but even then, it's like...
Yeah, but they're going to lose this minion wave from the Xerath ultimate here, and even that, they're just going to be stymied on this mid wave.
Yeah, and it's so hard to play the map when you have no outer towers while your opponent's team has every single one.
Yeah, it's not an enviable position here. Big item completions now. The Axiom are completed for Smile, as well as the what is it? I forget the crit. What is that? Is shield bow for Yone now after that 2?
Really huge item on him for survivability as well. He's got a massive
and
shield.
this might be another fight. Nocturne's going in.
Nocturne goes in on the Kali. Chunks are
Braum shield.
3%.
And this time the red team decides, hey, let's back off instead of committing to full commit. But Blizzard Penguin going for the re-engage, but no follow-up, which means that
Cody Niles trying to walk out on the window. Looks like he'll.
I think they should walk out before this turns into a second team wipe.
Yeah, but I think at this point it might be a bit too late.
Gay Raccoon, one more dodge.
Nope.
Gets hit by the final shot, unfortunately. And that is another 4 kills for Team Tofu as they march their way up the mid lane with this Baron buff. DeMeatus getting chunked to very low.
Oh,
And he just gets clicked down. Unfortunate. They seem to be getting everything. Dragon goes down. And this one, once again, is looking a little dire for Team DeMeatus. But, I think just some of the early skirmishes, were very close. If they went the other way, we might be looking at a different situation. But right now, it's looking a little
seems to be
dire.
like the last game a little bit.
Yeah, I think Team Tofu were just a little bit cleaner, a little bit more on top, and this is now very untenable. 3 completed items on all core members of the team.
I think Team DeMeatus is going to need a little bit of a miracle to come back from this.
Yeah, they
Right now the
go
gold
out,
diff is
and
11k.
another Xerath ultimate comes out. Is this just for the love of the game? It might be.
It's for the love of the game.
Yeah, Infinity Edge almost complete on this misfortune. If she can get this item completed, maybe they get a nice
Infinity
long
Edge
combo.
complete on the Yone makes him a very, very formidable opponent.
It is very dangerous to go anywhere on this map because if you're on vision, then you can be jumped on by anybody. Yeah, Shady Larry though, just sitting on brown boots, just an absolute force to be reckoned with here as they're closing in. No outer towers left. I think it's just the base.
Just the inhib towers left.
Looks like a Blizzard Penguin is going in,
Out.
but we'll see if they are able to do
Flash
anything.
out. That's Blizzard Penguin. Gay Raccoon and SK Telecom T1 looking for an in. DeMeatus, can he get the execute? One more auto. That is a fat shield.
SK Telecom T1 is not able to get anyone on the Yone ult, but
wait
he
a
still
second.
trades 2 for 1.
It's 2 for 1 here.
I don't know if that was worth it. Personally,
Shutdown, but yeah,
that is very true.
And meanwhile, Gwen is just laying waste to the top lane.
Yeah,
Shady
but at this
Larry.
point, if you're Team DeMeatus, you do just gotta look for some plays. You know, make the
That's very true.
Make the small percentage plays, because if you just sit back and do nothing, eventually they're gonna.
They will
take over
literally
base.
just take your whole base. Is Chitty Larry caught out here?
Walks it out. This base just turned to rubble by SK Telecom T1's team. Objective probably up soonish? Question mark. But yeah, it looks like they'll need to look for some sort of pick on either. Most likely Xerath is like their only viable target, because the rest seems like they can turn back and kill them quite quickly. Is it spawning? No, not yet. I think this match, I think they're just they're just being careful, putting on the final touches here. Gwen doing a good job pushing in the bot lane, and with Baron spawning, you're left in between a rock and a hard place. But as much as Paul doesn't like Paul likes traditional AD carries. I think this time they have a pseudo AD carry of sword.
Pseudo AD carry in the Mundo, and also the Gwen's just sheer true damage is so good. That's hard to
They'll
beat.
be able to, sort of low through this. Blizzard Penguin though, I think undetected on the north side. But DeMeatus fancy footwork, unable to get out of the situation, and Chitty Larry takes a tower in front of the Mundo, forces his flash as well. Warkwall trying to stay alive here and hold the remnants of his base, but this is looking harder and harder. Perhaps a little overextension here. Chitty Larry goes in, gets exhausted, stunned up. This looks like to be a kill. Big shutdown in the pocket of Misfortune.
Yeah, and that's a pretty big misplay, because the rest of the blue team is going for the Baron. There's no reason why they needed to give the shutdown over.
Blizzard Penguin, can he get the Q?
Getting caught out.
Unfortunate.
Nope.
I mean, there's not much he could do. If he could get the flag and drag, maybe there's a world he steals this, but it's a valiant effort nonetheless. And Baron goes down for the blue team. Dragon up as well. They'll probably pick that up and then make their final march into the base.
Yeah, and I think for Team DeMeatus, the only chance is are they able to stop the final push-in? If they can take a good fight, maybe there's a chance they can. That would be their start to their comeback. But if not, then blue team basically it's their game to lose for Team SK Telecom T1.
Sure, and I think unfortunately due to how their base is, there's not even a push to death push in here.
On the other side of the map, Team Voidliss has just announced their win into Team Xemacs.
Oh, and it looks like they're going to an exciting Game 3, but let's see what happens here. This might be one of the final fights in the game, or it might be the start of a comeback.
Yeah, DeMeatus goes down to very low health here. Unable to pick up the kill. Here we go. 3 kills down for nothing. Yone ults forward. Goes on to a Gay Raccoon and finds up a double.
That's unfortunate team wipe.
Unfortunate team wipe, and that is GG. We will say goodbye to Team DeMeatus.
I think it was a really good comeback for a 0-2 team into Seed 1, but unfortunately I think Team SK Telecom was just too strong in their
A little
draft as
too
well.
strong, a little too clean. Some of those early skirmishes, they got very clean, 3 or 4 for ones, and yeah, they were able to snowball that into a lead. Very well played to them, and we'll be seeing them in finals.
All right, and then meanwhile, as we mentioned earlier, the other match is now tied up 1-1, so we get to watch Game 3 match. Team SK Telecom T1 for their win. They get an extra break of 1 extra game, so that's like a well-deserved break, but we still don't know which is the other team that they'll have to face in the finals, and this match will be
Are we
here
able
to
to
determine.
spectate?
Yeah,
the
they
team
haven't
winners?
started the game 3 yet, so they're still getting ready actually.
Yeah, but looking at the scoreboard,
Have they drafted? Have they started drafting?
Let me check.
16-1-4 by Captain Voidliss on this Kaisa, on with the perfect game from top laner Taco 15-18. It's a very clean game all around. 29-8. And yeah, they'll go into a deciding game 3. Let's step away for a quick second.
Can you end the predictions, Marcus, so I can?
Oh yes, I will end the prediction. Prediction. All right, that is another SK Telecom T1 win. Okay, and then you can put in the prediction for Voidliss versus Xemacs game 3.
Got you. All right, prediction is up for Team Voidliss versus Team Xemacs. Will the villain get taken down in this semifinal?
Yeah, and they just posted their draft link, so I think it seems like they're about to start the draft for the next game. Maybe we could take a look at the draft for the second game, because I don't know if we looked at that yet for Team Voidliss versus Xemacs. Let me see if I can post this here. Here, this was the draft for the second game. If we take a look, yeah, once again, we're using the Fearless mode. Voidliss going on his signature Kaisa against the Ezreal from First Seraph, who had a really standout Ezreal performance yesterday. And we see some of the other popular champions, Snuggle Heroes Azir, Nautilus coming out from Malmer, Rich Game Buddy signature Warwick. And yeah, I mean, game 3, both teams will definitely have to show a new side of them because like they can't use any of the champs played by either team in the first 2 games. So let's see, we're still waiting a moment for the drafters to get ready. All right. Meanwhile, in the Twitch chat, why is Tofu doing things now?
I
I
thought he
think
was getting pissed carried by his team.
well,
What?
I mean, like, hopefully, like, in the tournament, like, hopefully he's able to shine, given that he's a captain. And it seems like, I think the best teams often have the case where it's not just one person able to dominate and carry, whereas it's more like of a team effort. And through the series against DeMeatus, I feel like they've demonstrated that they have a lot of threats on their team and they're able to succeed because of that.
Why is Tofu using default Twitch emotes like an 80-year-old grandmother? Wallahi. Does anybody else want to? Right now, we're dead even on the predictions for Team Voidliss versus Team Xemacs.
Yeah, notably, Team Xemacs will have prio for game 3 to choose which side they want. So, but will that be more important, or will Team Voidless's momentum from winning game 2 mean that they can also secure game 3 in the bag? I don't know. This does seem like one of the this seems like one of the evenly matchup teams, and both teams I definitely believe have a chance to win. So no matter which way the predictions go, I think it's definitely not a done game.
Oh, and the money's coming in for Team Voidliss. 1,730 to 1,500. Also, Ken and I have been having this discussion, Marcus, but we think that Infernal Drake is the Drake with the most aura if you were to have it as a pet or a mount. What do you think?
I don't know. It seems like it's the most impractical one. Like, it'll literally burn you. Whereas, like, I feel like having a mountain drake could be pretty sick. You know, you just have
Yeah, we actually discussed this yesterday. When the mountain drake breathes quote unquote fire, what is it? Because I think it's just chips that are flying out from his mouth when he does that.
I don't know. Let me see if I can find an animation of mountain drake, because I feel like this is not one of the things I noticed. I mean, overall, the elemental drakes, I remember long ago, it was just regular dragon, and then if you get like 5 dragons, you get like a very powerful buff. And I think they were a good addition. I think the extra flavor was pretty nice. They added a little bit of difference in each game, but I feel like it's not enough that it was like, oh, you had to get a certain drake or else you'd lose.
It's the semis or finals. This is the last game for semis. So right now, Team Xemacs and Team Voidliss are 1-1, and they're duking it out for the rights to enter into finals.
Yeah, so game 3 of the semis, winner of this game will make it to the finals, where they'll be playing against Team SK Telecom T1.
Have you managed to find a picture of the mountain drake?
I don't have it of them. I don't have it of it attacking, so give me a sec.
I like to think that it's a bunch of chips. Could you just imagine like a whole bunch of little rocks that are just yelling at you while they come out? That's so cute.
I don't know. It seems
What do you-
closer to like a dust cloud when I.
Yeah, so because he's so big, right? I think it's Chip from Legends of Runeterra, and I will not back down on this because I think that's the cutest thing you can imagine coming out of
Are you
Mountain
Legends of
Drake's mouth.
Runeterra player?
I used to, yeah.
Yeah, but unfortunately
seen
the
Chip
game
from-
is pretty dead right now.
Is it pretty dead right now? Oh
Which game?
no.
Which game is that?
Legends of Runeterra.
Oh yeah, unfortunately that one may have
Oh
been
yeah,
put
Mental
into-
Mountain. You're a Legends of Runeterra player?
Yeah, former Runeterra player. Not as high as some of the individuals here, like Xemacs, but have hit decently high masters, playing a bevy of decks that require no mechanical thought whatsoever. I click my spells and I point them at my opponent's face. But yeah, no, sad to see them go. They even got their spot in the League of Legends client taken up by League Classic, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, what are your thoughts about League Classic so far?
I haven't tried it out yet. Do you know what patch like are we going back to? Like,
From what I saw, they took a bunch of like champs from older patches. They didn't just lock into one patch. They just found a lot of the old iconic kits, and then they're making it. So there's stuff that goes all the way from like the very beginning of the game into like maybe like season 3, 4, something like that.
Hey, Marcus Drock says, Drock Omega Lol says, change the title from Williams Summer 2026 playoffs.
Oh yeah, that is a good point. Thank you for the reminder.
good call.
You know, this is small independent stream, so.
Small
And
independent
Drock
stream.
says he's finished his move. And we also have Eric Johnson,
wow.
multi-year champion, in the chat as well.
A tale is
But
old
here,
as time.
and
Oh,
here we go.
we're seeking a Zeri B1 for Voidliss.
Zeri
Will
B1
he pick
and
the Zeri Yumi?
yeah, and it looks like, I mean, Yumi looks to be open. They played it earlier, and it looks like he is saying, I will do it myself. He said he will put the game on his back. Meanwhile, Vigart locked in. This most likely locked in for Snuggle Hero, his default pick here, and then the Kane.
The Kane from
And I'm
Xemacs.
getting some PTSD from their group
I'm
stage game.
also getting some PTSD.
Was it the game
I'm
that
getting
he
some-
picked Kane against your team when you were jungling?
No, it was against Voidliss.
No, we watched it into we watched him take Camille into the jungle, and
yeah. I mean, notably Camille out of the pool this time, so
Yumi
locked in as expected, and we will see what they will pick to round out this draft. A lot of mid laners removed from the pool. Akali gone, Syndra gone, Victor gone, Ari gone.
Yeah, you can
will
see
be
the used
interesting to
champions
see.
in this series part at the bottom because we're doing a fearless draft mode.
Yeah, so like
there's
it'll be
also Victor, who is the one that was missing.
and
But
so Wukong locked in for Sammy or Rich Game Buddy, and you know, notably with his passive, with the bonus region and armor, a lot harder to you know, to bully compared to the Nocturne. And Rise locked in for for Enoch. I will be not pronouncing the Chinese characters, but
for Seraph.
一见钟情，
一见钟情, yeah.
一见钟情。
Yeah, so, but a Rise locked in and a Fiora ban targeting Taco there. Aatrox taken out of Zhongshi's hands as well. Some top lane bans to round out this final phase. Yeah, I think for both teams, we are missing a mid laner and a top laner for Voidliss's team, and we are missing a support and a top laner for Team Xemacs. Enoch is playing today, Arachnobat. He had a very stellar Game 1 performance on the Syndra. And Olaf taken out as the final ban, targeting Taco. And the Leona taken out. And what will our good friend Police Defender be playing? A lot of support bans thrown out.
Yeah, especially the Camille ban.
Mumu locked in. Surely this is an Amumu support locked in. This man may be doing some insane things. Notably, though, this is a champion that can only go in. There is no out button. As if you bandage toss in, you are you have no easy way to walk out other than waddling. But
is a Mumu support viable right now?
I don't know, but the way he plays, and you know, there it is, the El Clasico from NA. the Zoe comes back on the table. One of his signature picks. Very deadly. Anybody getting caught by this bubble will most likely be dead. Notably, though, also I think the Amumu passive, a lot of magic damage amp for both his Vigar and this Rise. So if he can make sure that he gets 2-6 and doesn't fall too far behind, you'll be
Yeah, and Taco's blinding the Jax into
yeah.
whatever Team Xemacs has to offer. But it seems like Team Xemacs, they probably want some more consistent AD damage to round out their comp.
Yeah, I mean definitely, and the Renekton being covered. If we're talking about League Classic, this is a matchup that dates over 10 years at this point, and they lock it in. Notably, Jax will outscale. I think levels 1 through 2, Jax is favored, and then Renekton kind of holds on to that strength until the mid game once Jax gets the 2 items. But speaking of League Classic, this matchup has been played in all facets of the game since I want to say 2012.
For what? Sorry.
For this top lane matchup, this is
Oh, Jax
this
versus
is
Renekton. Yeah, I'm not
the
sure.
toppiest.
I'm not sure if both of these champs are in League Classic yet. They only have like some subset.
They don't
so.
have them yet. Oh my lord.
I'm not sure.
Okay, I can confirm Jax is. Can I confirm Renekton? Renekton is not, but
Yeah.
Jax is.
Ben Bowie says, "Why does Voidliss have the most snooze draft ever and a useless mid laner?"
I mean, we'll take a look and see if the mid laner is useless once we get into the game.
I will say that this Zoe will be under a lot of threat. There's always, especially from this Rise, there's the access, to Rune Prison into any of these follow-up ganks from Kayn when he's transformed into Rost, presumably, or even from this Amumu with the bandage toss. So definitely not an easy game to play from Voidliss' side, but we'll see how it goes. If I recall correctly, the last time this Zoe showed up into Xemacs, he may have been ganked repeatedly. And Drock, Grand Jamie, I am going to also visit your abode tomorrow soon, TM. Soon, TM.
All right, and then also as an announcement, after this game, we'll be having a League Classic show match in the break between the semifinals and the finals. If you're a player in the tournament and interested in joining this, especially for the players who were knocked out on day 1 who are eliminated, you'll have priority to play in the show match. So definitely just message the Discord if you're interested in playing. I'll set up an announcement and then we can sort that out after this game.
Sounds great.
Eric Johnson says, "Why is the venerable caster platforming toxic chatters?"
I think unfortunately we are platforming former tournament execs. Former competitors and former competitors and or tournament organizers. I trust that they say all this with the best intentions in heart, and are very nice. All that education
All
can't
that-
pronounce words. Sorry about that.
English is not my first language.
But yeah, we'll move into the game as soon as it starts. I'm sure this will be a banger as it always is between these two captains.
Yeah, I think the game has already started. Give me a moment. I need to do the setup correctly. Whoops. Sorry.
Which Dromegalo is this? That is true.
This is Dromegalo 1.
That doesn't answer the question, Ken.
All right, and then we've officially landed in the rift for the final games of the semifinal in Summer LoL 2026. So good luck to both teams.
Yep. And notably, Cleanse taking on Voidliss here. Definitely needed, given the amount of crowd control headed his way. And if there's any time for some level 1 shenanigans, I expect to know much from Team Xemacs here. Let's see what they're up to here. Q's over the wall, gets in the bush here, and NA may be under some threat. Gets stunned up, getting harassed out.
Yeah, but
There
are they
is-
even able to make something happen? Like, I don't know which team is actually going to be able to get here first and make the
Oh god.
rotation
No, it's
happen.
Team Xemacs, and Xemacs.
Wow,
just
this
seems
is
to
a
be beating.
really bloody beginning to a game. Oh no!
This is
And he's
looking
dead.
rough. You know, a kill onto Zoe definitely, you know, what NA needs to snowball this game, and you know, maybe an ill-advised invade from Xemacs. Team Voidliss
Bambui
well
says is
coached.
the way the game is meant to be played. Yes, because it's easy form points, like you said.
True, true. It's all for the points. But
Hinting for form. True. Trust the process. We trust in
Trust the
Xemacs.
yeah, you know, he got some harassment to NA as well. Police Defender showing back to bot lane in a rare occurrence here. But you know that maybe the power of, you know, that early Camille ban, and nice trade with the bone plating onto NA, chunking him to half health here, forcing the pot out. And Zhengji here with a nice push into Taco, up a little bit CS, but Taco will equalize as soon as the minion wave crashes here. For the record, Xemacs is known to flip the game in the first 3 minutes. Yeah, there, you know, we can call that a bit of flipping.
It'd be like that. Just a little fun.
Don't worry, Zoe with the lead is still used as a Kanek at tier tower wood, and Ben Vui making it known his dislike and distaste for certain champions. And you know, a nice pick there. And Xemacs already in the opposing jungle, and this man is solemnly swears he is up to no good. Yeah, he may look for a dive here. Notably that if Taco is able to counter-strike, he can negate the effects of Renekton's stun, if timed correctly. And Xemacs chased out of the jungle here.
Oh wow,
By
the
Drowsy.
bubble.
An insane bubble. I think there's no follow-up, but still impressive nonetheless. His hands are working. Everybody's alive. This is game 3. This is elimination here. Picks up the top scuttle. Rich Game Buddy sees it's gone. We'll probably cross over to bottom here. But no. Relatively little game slowed down a little bit. And there we go. Nice counter strike by Taco to avoid the stun. And a picking up a Summoner Flash heal. Definitely not what you want to see if you're the Rise here. Getting the bit of free healing back. There seems to be a scuffle in the river. Xemacs being run down.
Oh.
Shut down.
Voidliss has
Voidliss
killed
is
Xemacs.
definitely the person you want to be getting this kill, and the invader has become the invadee. As looks like
Is
Xemacs
Police Defender
will
going to
lose,
get run down here?
but
No, he's not.
engaged. And you know, this is if you're Team Xemacs, this is what you want to look. This is what you want to see here. But Taco, is there a flash ruthless predator here? No. Oh, I used on the creep there.
He's playing safe.
Yeah, there's lines where Taco's dead if. And oh wow. At even gold Xemacs, oh yeah. If not already.
Don't read all of that.
Shout out the greatest Chinese jungler of all time, MLXG. For that one. MLXDD for sure. But yeah, Zhangxi though, holding well even without ignite into this Jax here, pushing him out. We'll crash an extra wave here. couple of early deaths by Xemacs. You know, a bit of a stark contrast from their last televised game where he was he accrued a Flame Horizon, and also same time this Voidliss guy with that first blood or with that second blood able to get.
Yeah, and he's going for the all-in. Is he able to get the kill onto the Rise? A flash after, and barely Rise makes it out alive and doesn't fall.
One more auto away. He makes it out.
This game is
You know, still
something
very,
indeed.
very close.
Very
And
close,
will
yeah.
Xemacs find the angle onto NA? There's the taken flash. No threat there. Police the Thunder also meandering around here, but you know. And now we see an all-in from Zhengxi and Taco. Flashes down.
Ooh.
Oh, but then
Taco.
Xemacs is there, but not
Is
in
ours
time to
Xemacs
save
there?
him.
Xemacs might die.
Oh my
And
god.
Taco with the 1v2 in the top lane. That is catastrophic.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's
you
what
know,
happens when you have a pre-transformed Kayn, like, and level 7 to level 5, the level advantage too.
just gets
We
beat
saw
down.
dominating performance. We've seen
Zero.
dominating performances from Xemacs on Untransformed Kayn before, but it doesn't seem like we're seeing that today.
A little bit rough.
unfortunately.
He looks to be 0-3-0 of rough start, to be sure. And that top lane, as we mentioned earlier, very volatile matchup. But with 2 kills and an assist in the bag, this Jax is squarely in the driver's seat.
Yeah, and blue team's also able to take the dragon as well too.
Yeah, and it's
JSB wants us to know their support for Taco with the Taco
for sure.
in chat.
And you know, like as much as this Jax is supposed to, win the matchup later, it might come up a lot more sooner. And Taco doing a good job dodging the Ruthless Predator with the Counter Strike there. Can we, as an avid Renekton player, can we get the interaction back? I mean, they got changed a while ago, but back in my day, as a boomer,
Back in your day.
back in my day, Ruthless Predator, it would still stun through Counter Strike, and then they removed it. I humbly request this to be changed.
Yeah, or you can go back to play your old boomer League Classic.
It's not even. He's not even League
That's
Classic.
our League
I can't even
Classic.
do it. I'm
You just have to wait for him to roll out, just like in the old days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I digress. But for an easier time, yeah, Zhengxi here, unable to approach the wave. But if there's some things in life that don't change, it is Ben Drews and just invading. This man is 0-3-0 in untransformed Kayn, and he is still invading. And here comes the Goon Patrol mid. Please, NA, the fancy footwork, dodging twice.
Albert
Dodging
says
twice.
Mamoru Yumi is counter-revolutionary.
Yeah, it definitely performed very well throughout the tournament. And Xemacs just starting up these. Did he get it? He got 1 grub before the rest. Nice smite by. And
Ooh,
Police
and a
Thunder just
bubble.
gets exploded. Good bubble connection. Can we get a @BenBuoy in the chat for that one? Another kill going over to the Zoe. And now looking bot lane, Snuggle Hero getting run down. Voidliss. This is a clean game so far.
Oh, but he does get a kill back onto the cat.
Onto the cat. Unfortunate.
The sacrifice for the money onto Voidliss is worth it in my opinion.
I wouldn't put it past the villain.
Oh, is Taco able to 1v2 it again? I don't
think this
I
time.
don't think so.
unfortunately.
Shutdown goes to Xemacs.
Shutdown goes to Xemacs. He might be back in this game, and Zhengxi gets to push on this wave, and Voidliss lead it.
Yeah, so
Once
despite the
again.
62 kill lead, it's definitely not over by any.
No, I mean the gold is still.
It is
1K.
only a 1k gold lead right now from Team Voidliss.
And NA
Ooh,
putting up a lot of
it's a
harass.
series of autos.
With that Zoe passive, with the completed item now. Despite all the early shenanigans and, borderline happy gaming, as one might say, still a very, very even game so far. Snuggle Hero gets a plate, gets that plating, and backs off. Police Defender though, he's gonna have to look for some XP. He's almost level 6. Big spike for a Mumu, as we all know. To look for some sort of engage. Moving up, and then Enoch here. Roa almost complete. I think he has a little bit more gold short of his first completed item due to that tier.
Yeah, I mean, right now there's nothing on the map to really fight over too much, right? So both teams are maybe waiting for the dragon that's coming up in a minute.
Definitely. It looks like it's going to be the next point of contention. Enoch here. Does he get the plate? One minion shy. Oh, that is... You hate to see that.
Ooh.
Oh, and all in here. Zheng Shi.
All in here from Zhang Shi. Will he be able to kill Taco?
Taco needs Ruthless Predator.
Ooh!
Oh, and both top laners.
Both top laners step away from each other, and they're almost there. Who makes the first
Oh
move?
my
And Taco!
lord. Taco with the
clutch.
outplay, but bot lane, Voidliss shut down. I
Well,
wonder
let's
what
get a
happened
replay of what happened on the bot lane.
here. Oh,
Money goes to
Oh.
Snuggle Hero
so
on the Veigar.
Police Defender just sitting on vision, but sometimes, you know, the most obvious play is the most successful one.
Televised
Xemacs 2
play,
sitting
yeah.
on this pink ward,
Yeah, Police
What
Defender
happened
with the
here?
Q over the wall, and then that was the all-in that they needed.
and absolutely finds it, and unable to live there. But a lot spent for that play. Their Wukong still has ultimate.
Yeah, and I wonder if
Put
this
it
is
to another
a
objective.
case where Zoe could rotate down. Nope, looks like they're just backing off, so not planning on
so-
overcommitting.
Yeah, a lot used. The shutdown accrued, but you know, still, is he able to get this dragon? We will see. So
I mean,
Xemacs
right now it
doing
is
all
just
that
solo Kane, so it seems pretty risky. Wukong is walking up, and Xemacs decides, you know,
JSB
it's time
says-
to back off.
JSB says Police Defender is so happy about killing Voidliss here. That's probably true given the things that he's been saying about taking down the king.
taking on the king.
Yeah, and it's actually the Rich Game Buddy, Team Voidliss, taking down the dragon instead.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's just too much expended. You do not have the Curse of the Sad Mummy.
No manpower to help.
Dragon goes down, Rich Game Buddy, you know, and he's weathered the storm. You know, the early invades, the early monkey business. He's, you know, gotten 2 of the 3 grubs and both of the early dragons. He's doing well for his team here.
Yeah, but this is also the point where Xemacs is getting the transformed Red Cane form, so he's
Yep.
able to make a lot more impact at this point.
Yeah, he's finally he unlocked the DLC of his champion. He finally gets to play one.
I think Blue Cane is a scam.
Yeah, this Blue Cane guy might not be very good in today's day and age, or at least in this game.
Was he ever good? Question mark.
There were some iterations, surely, that were good, like the Shadow Assassin.
Oh, and the sleep connects.
And Snuggle Hero goes down in the bot lane, the 1v2.
Yeah, and
Meanwhile,
I think
mid lane-
that's pretty. It's pretty bad to go down in the solo lane as a mage, because it just gives Voidliss such a big advantage.
Voidliss is also about to take first tower here, is he?
I mean,
Oh,
it's good that Xemacs took one of the grubs, otherwise
Yes,
it'd
he
be down for
does.
sure. But yeah, he
He still takes
brings
it.
down.
Yeah, but it looks like Team Xemacs is meanwhile trying to make a play on the other side.
Nice-
Lands the
nice
knockup,
stuff,
and it
too.
seems like this is a pretty clear kill, unless Taco's able to perform a miracle escape.
Yeah, I think Taco's just trying to get as much CS as he can.
Taco's also able to draw them out for quite a long time, and Police Defender's ult.
Yeah, I mean, that is a lot expended for a kill in the top lane. Xing Shi picks it up, very good for him. He will work towards that Eclipse, it looks like. And now the roaming goon squad back over to mid.
The roaming goon squad.
All right, and we'll see if
might
Jiangxi is
be in-
caught. Nope, the bubble doesn't quite go as far. I think he's
Why?
able to just walk out of this, but I don't know. Looks like Voidliss is still chasing, like even over the wall. Like, nope, Voidliss aside, enough is enough.
Yeah, there might be a little, you know, going over that wall. Maybe a one-way trip if there's any backup.
One-way
Snuggle Hero
trip
goes
to-
down.
What happened there? I need to check a replay.
Oh. This NA, you know, making things happen on the useless champion here, just finds an absolute one shot. Impressive.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
basically a one shot, and then flash means that he gets away without any
What a
retaliation.
kill.
Godfrey, three kills now on the Zoe. I don't know, is Ben Bowie still in the chat? I'm just saying that this Zoe champ is kind of cooking still, and they positioned Voidliss back into the top lane, and he's just feasting. He got all 5 plates bottom. He's gonna get another 2 plates top, and this is a very accelerated theory for this stage of the game. But
Yes, the notorious early game champion, Zeri.
I mean, looking like he's about to get his 3rd item. Taco here, being a little bit of menace in this bush here. Jumps on the Enoch.
It really is.
But NA now in a
NA might
very
be
sticky situation.
Yeah, but does Snuggle
nope.
Hero
He's
and
gonna
Police
flash
Defender have
him.
enough
Oh.
damage?
And he
Seems
just
like
walks
not.
it out scot-free. And Police Defender now, between 4 heroes, gets
Oh,
hooked
and the
with Drowsy.
sleep hits. Oh, those
Oh,
Voidliss.
but-
Massive
Oh, wow.
flash.
That is a huge ult, and then Rise also comes from behind, so what
Voidliss
turned
gets
what
shut
looked
down
like
here.
a pick for Police
This
Defender
is
is
going to
actually
be a-
3 kills
Oh,
for Team Xemacs.
4 kills. 4 kills go down.
4
3
kills?
kills
Okay.
for...
Where did the 4th kill happen?
I don't know where the 4th kill happened.
4th kill was Xemacs on Yumi.
Okay, and Snuggle Hero may have overstayed
Heroes,
just a little
yes.
bit more after, but
Yeah,
they
but I
must be
think,
still happy with the trade there.
yeah.
3 kills for first Seraph is huge.
Yeah, and Jiangxi gets the bunch of gold by taking
Plates
the top
and
tower
top
as well.
turret.
Plates and top turret. Gets that XP. Like, he is eating good. Very good collapse, though, by the first Seraph there. It looked bad. Also, nice
Pyresis.
find by Police Defender. It was sort of a, you know, like, I'm not, you're stuck in here with me, not I'm stuck in here with you. Nice turn
True.
with the...
Yeah,
with that
and
money.
honestly, going in on like support Amumu, like if you burn a lot of your like bubbles or other types of CC, then when he comes back, he like the rest of the team's able to follow up on that.
Yeah, and then you also see, you know, sort of the repercussions, you know, the impressive kill NA got on Snuggle here earlier. Had to burn his flash to get out and didn't have a flash there to escape Enoch.
Yeah, and it seems like this is a dragon where both teams are at least positioned to look for a contest.
Yeah, notably, Amumu ult not available for the red side, but Cyclone as well not available for the blue team. Both teams missing some crucial ultimates. Zeri still has hers, as well as Kane is going to get his in the next 5 to 10 seconds. But Snuggle Hero harassed out. This is a 5v4. They're down a man currently, and there's
Yeah,
no teleport no for the Tiger.
Looks like, you know, they're like, okay,
Your
fine,
game buddy
just
closes
give it out, and
Game
then
buddy.
there's nothing else to fight over.
Yeah, and that is sole point though for Team Voidliss.
Voidliss.
Very dangerous, and it is a very useful soul too. Infernal Soul.
So much damage
So much
on
damage,
Voidliss.
and you know, I mean, you see the Zoe champ already doing so much, like a little bit extra on top, a little bit of extra credit, and you turn those chunks into one shots.
He'll be able to eke out those kills that he wasn't able to before, probably.
Still a lot of League left to be played. Hako once again just sitting in a bush, daring, do you want to take one more wave? The answer is no this time. Snuggle Hero sniffs it out, gets away safely. Yeah, there's as much as the dragon stacking has been affect Team Xemacs and able to turn this gold deficit into a gold advantage. They're up only 1 or 200 gold, but a very nice comeback from the earlier start after what was it?
This game is still really close right now.
It is. Yeah, I think the most notable thing is just the dragon advantage that
Team Voidliss
Voidliss
has,
has,
yeah.
courtesy of Mr. Rich Game Buddy. But
Rich Game Buddy
we
has
are
really
again.
been showing up for his team. Ooh.
Oh,
They
if
take
you
his
play
blue
against
buff.
Xemacs, you've seen this one before. You're getting your jungle stolen.
Yeah, and did I overstay it? Seems like not, because I was thinking that
He realized.
like
I think he
the mid
just
tower
run-
with the Herald crash basically got taken down, and that's also a map advantage on Team Xemacs over Team Voidliss.
Gold is his, Billy has, in the words of Ben Bowie, you know, if there is no, if the mid-tier one on the opposing team stands, then it's still over. And a massive sleep, that is impressive. From way downtown connects onto Snuggle Hero. He goes down. But now Xemacs and Enoch looking mid. There's Voidliss.
hunting Voidliss.
Looks
Yeah,
a
and
bit
they
fake.
decide to leave after seeing Rich Game Buddy come from the side as well.
Yeah, I mean the wall is there. He can skate over. No real threat.
We've seen Voidliss turn the rift into his own little skating rink. Should be fine.
All right, let's see if Jiangxi is pushed up too far here in the bot lane. He's just walking out, and he's out.
I think it's very hard
Hawk
to choose
out.
this map for these embers. You know, if you're the one running away, you get the first priority to pick them up, and a little bit of juice, you know.
Is the Ember one of the special parts of the Infernal? Like that?
Yeah. So it's one of the those little red things that spawn the map. When you pick them up, you get a bit of move speed, and also you get just haste for picking them
I
up
see.
in general.
Really
guess
lost
that's
to
pretty
show
interesting,
objective timers when his next drag.
Minute 40 until Soul for Team Voidliss here. Definitely going to be on the minds of both
Yeah, I
teams.
think the objective timers are over here on the bottom right. So you can see Dragon coming up in 1 minute 50. Baron's already up, and these are the buffs as well.
Well into Zhangxi here. 5 and 2. Very strong Jax on side lane. Oh, what rune? He did not go for Grasp, and instead chose a better scaling rune. So in these extended fights, I believe he's either lethal or Conqueror, which makes it that much harder for Renekton to fight him, especially in this long lane. But Xemacs creeping behind. I think they got a pocket of vision where Voidliss was unaware, and now here comes the collapse in the cage. Voidliss,
Getting basically
down.
one shot by
yeah.
that.
Rich Game
The
Buddy,
shutdown goes to Police Defender.
Beast the Thunder, but Snuggle Hero picks up another. There's another kill onto the Yuumi. 3 kills down. Dragon up in 25.
And that is a very good fight for Team Xemacs.
Yeah. Soul Denial.
I think it's once again like their team. They just were able to collapse, get the map movement on. The Rise coming out from downtown means that they could make a play onto Voidliss.
And then just look at the vision
Malware.
set up by Police Defender in this red side. The entire red quadrant of Blue's jungle has been light up like a Christmas tree. So
Yeah, and that shows you why Police Defender is such a valuable pick. I believe he
First
was
pick, yeah.
on the second place team last year, and this year making playoffs
first round
again.
draft pick.
Yeah.
Like definitely showing his value here. Akko, I know he probably wants to look for this fight, but I think he respects the possibility that no one's showing on the map, and there's a very real chance that Mr. Defender is right around the corner. So, Baron, only objective still left on the map. Voidliss though working towards his Infinity Edge, just a little bit gold shy of finishing it, and at that point, if they aren't able to, you know, put him in the cage and blow him up like they did last time, he will be outputting massive amounts of damage. Sundered Sky finished as well on the Jax, and the Shojin finished up as well on the Renekton. A lot of item spikes coming out. Very soon.
Oh,
One more-
looks like
one
they're
more
going
play
for
on Renee.
another
Oh.
Rise ult play. Are they able to catch the Zoe here?
Are they able to catch Zoe? I don't. He's too fast.
Yeah,
You
but
get the
honestly,
flash.
trading the actual Zoe Flash for Rise Alt seems pretty worthwhile.
You know, just a little bit more mobile now.
This all-in looks not very winning for Song.
Yeah, even though he was able to avoid both of the stuns, it seems like Taco is still getting the
Can he
better
stay?
energy.
Can he stay?
But there's a TP
Oh,
coming
and
in
there's
right
a
now.
TP and Enoch
And-
0.
Well, we'll see if the Jax is able to secure the fight. No, the Rise is too tanky.
Oh, never mind. The Rise just deletes him.
Yeah, but on the other
Xemacs
side of the map, Rich Game Buddy going Wukong all onto Xemacs, and Xemacs may have
Xemacs
overstayed.
gets caught out.
Nope, he's not dead yet. Wow, the fancy feat, the knock-up, the avoiding the bubble.
Oh, there's
and
no way he gets
is
out.
There's no way.
That is crazy.
That is criminal. Because if he goes down, that is Baron in the pockets of Team Voidliss. Oh, wow. Fancy footwork by Xemacs to make it out of that predicament.
Yeah, that was a very impressive Kane performance.
And, you know, Ben Bowie, smugly in chat, do not worry, Zoe will surely be able to convert into a win with all these wards placed and losing power.
Bauer also says, I hear Mom are learning how to use Mikhail's in the living room. Mikhail's on this Yumi would be huge to get.
Yeah, another
Voidliss out of these
cleanse
situations.
would be cleanse would be just absolutely massive.
All these mummy bandages and cages.
The
and
cages,
the
the
Renekton
bandages, the
stuns.
cry.
And the the rise stun.
Yeah,
There's
and
so
the rise
many
roots.
things for Voidliss to just be dodging this game.
Yeah, the Renekton stun. This man is walking through a literal minefield in every fight. Also, notably, this rise 700 gold shutdown. This man has had. This man is 2,000 gold up on NA, despite being only 1 kill ahead. He is the richest member on the map by far. Fully completed actualizer, as well as having the arm guard as a defensive option. This rise is a force to be reckoned with.
Haka V says, get them Kalshi. We do not endorse Kalshi in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, Kalshi is fortunately not a tournament sponsor. Fortunately or unfortunately not a tournament sponsor. Maybe for next year's Summer LoL, if we get a nice sponsorship, we can upgrade some casting amenities. You know, get a better production value, get some nice graphics.
I don't know if we're gonna get. I don't know if we're gonna pay the
some-
casters.
Maybe some non-boomer casters.
I'm just saying for the production.
The
casters
production value.
are unpaid.
We get paid by friendship.
Yeah, we get paid by friendship, but like if I can hit a button
paid by
and like
friendship.
bang, a splash goes to the screen, you know, like.
That'd be
Very
so
nice.
cool.
But yeah, dragging up in a minute. Both teams, you know, trying to set up vision around the area. Next scuff will surely be here. 2 completed items on mostly everybody now. NA working towards his third, almost has it, but I think the Vigar as well. Get Death Cap and Banshee completed. It will be very difficult.
Oh, Xemacs gets a 2-person knockup, which means that he's able to completely one-shot the Zoe. But is Voidliss able to just take over this fight? And it seems like Voidliss and Malmer trying to 2v4. Voidliss flashes forward, but then is not able to secure the kill.
Oh my lord,
no.
that damage.
Yeah.
Oh
And
god.
Zhengxi.
Is Zhengxi able to secure the kill?
Oh, but Taco does get 1 kill, but
trades them back.
that is still a 5-for-2 ace
That is
for Team
that is
Xemacs.
a parry this angle. Absolutely blown up.
Yeah, but Team Xemacs members were so low. I think if it was like an extra like spell or two, could have made the complete difference. But the Zoe was just not present in the fight at all.
Play. Kane will secure the
from
second
Enoch.
dragon of the game for Team Xemacs, denying the soul once again. But yeah, I mean, impressive play by Enoch, just deleting Voidliss out of the fight with the flash forward into the Vigor spells.
Yeah, I mean, but it was started by a really good Kane knockup that just completely demolished NA at the very start.
First Seraph is
No.
also now 6-0.
607, 700 gold bounty on his head. Because he has a completed Zonya's Hourglass as well. He is 5 items, and it's just an absolute menace.
Xemacs is also showing us, even though he started the game at 0-3, that he has no problems coming back with now a 550 goal shutdown.
Yeah, and
Zero-
that's an
zero
example of
freedom.
good mental. You know, even when you're down, like look for the good plays, and
Yeah.
definitely there's a lot to play with. And now they have a 7,000 gold lead.
Ling Chi here.
Right now it looks like it's a
Oh.
2v4, so I don't know if
Oh,
this is an example of Team
Voidliss
Xemacs
is able
fighting
to
off
get the
more than they can chew.
shutdown. Oh, but Voidliss
but-
gets shut down.
First
my-
half here, going
First
Wow.
extremely
Seraph.
crazy.
First
Oh my
Seraph is
sweet
putting on
Jesus,
such a
sweet
good
Seraph.
show. My god.
That was a 2v5 where they killed 3. Just absolutely
huge.
murdering.
Yeah, at the very
Team
least, the
Voidliss
silver
off the
lining for
map.
Team Voidliss is that they got the massive 700 goal shutdown, but it looks like Red Team, because they only had 2 people down there, they're able to just secure the Baron while they traded up.
May not be a
3 for 2.
traditional AD carry, but this Vigard does a lot of single target damage, especially when the target is not moving, like the Baron in the pit. And yeah, this first Seraph is putting up a monumental performance. 9-1-7, working towards that Frozen Heart. Just absolutely melted. The fight looked very, very one-sided until a few rotations came out, and boom, three heroes are dead.
Tuesday says lore accurate rise.
Yeah, that is lore accurate Rise.
True.
Not sure if he has all the runes yet, but that is at least 2 rune Rise right there.
Bambui says, sometimes you realize enemy team has 1 million DPS Giga Tank Rise and you have a bubble blower.
I think the bubble blower is Zoe in this context, but
The bubble blower is indeed Zoe in this context.
I think Ben Bui's point that that mid tower, that mid tier 1 of Team Xemacs still holds strong, and it's a bit suffocating trying to open up the map. Ben is a known Zoe hater. One might say the biggest. And you know what? Right now he may be vindicated if the game continues on this current trajectory.
Yeah, but
Abyssal Mask also picked up by Police Defender,
Which is
just
a
to
huge item
amplify
for a
even
Mumu.
more. And Paco might be caught out here, even under his power.
Oof.
Ultimate,
Xemacs lands a great Q. Oh my god, and he
Paco
goes
is no
down.
more. This looks like to be another tier 2 for Team Xemacs as they push their lead forward. But big cooldown missing. There is still the chance of Voidliss. The Zeri champion, most pentakills in any champion in professional play. There's always a chance of this champion.
yeah, and especially if Team Xemacs over pushes. But it seems like right now they're playing very responsibly. They're just sitting, letting the minion wave with Baron do most of the work. So yeah, and so far it doesn't seem like they will want to commit to a tower dive or anything like that, because that's realistically a way for Team Voidliss to get back into it.
Yeah, you get Wukong knocked up under tower, and then the Zeri gets to roam free. Both teams resetting. A minute till dragon number 6 of the game. Soul point number 3. Can Team Xemacs stave off another Infernal Soul here? They do have a massive wallet advantage. 7,500 gold up now. Full build complete on Enoch. So the first Seraph, if you're Team Voidliss, you're happy because he's not getting any stronger than this full complete item.
All right.
Complete now.
There could be, both teams are looking for potentially something in the jungle ahead of the
bubble
dragon.
doesn't connect. Oh, the bubble does connect, but they're protecting him.
He walks into the bubble, but no follow up, and another bubble connects with Zengqi. Unable to cover, and dragon has spawned. Voidliss pushing the mid wave in, and it is curious, will they contest this dragon?
And
Or will
honestly,
they
it might just, for Team Voidliss, it might just be trade dragon for mid tower, but it seems like that's
but
not what they
there's
want
always
to
this-
do.
but there's always
I think
a
they
steal,
want the
and
trade.
then-
Oh, and then Police Defender goes in, but it doesn't seem like he's able to get a big
Paco
Also,
is
just a little
blown up.
bit.
Yeah,
Zemacs in the
but
backline though.
right now it actually seems like Zhangxi
and
one-shotting
Voidliss
Voidliss with
down.
the Renekton
Thank
combo.
you. Yeah,
Oh,
empower.
the
Oh, and the sleep goes off, so the Rumble
Rise
gets
ulti was interrupted.
canceled by the sleep.
Canceled.
Yeah, but
the
it is
Zoe
still a
sleep.
win for Team Xemacs for the fight. It was 2-0, so they have basically full priority on the dragon.
Yeah, dragon slain. Notably though, Xemacs getting low and
And
getting the
Xemacs
kill.
gets popped.
Getting the kill. I believe that was Storm Surge shutting down Xemacs.
Yeah.
Another gold injection. That is death cap in the hands of the NA. Now after
Chu
that
says,
kill.
what was that? Croc took a bite out of his head, and Ben Bui responds with, don't worry, Bubble Blower got this.
I mean,
Well, Bubble
Zoe did
Blower now
get the
has
death
this
cap.
Bubble
So.
Blower is
Bubble
a
Blower
bit of a
is showing up, okay?
Yeah, we respect bubble blowers in this household. But yeah, I mean, empowered Renekton W showing what it does there. With all those shields just meaning absolutely nothing. Alongside the Rise, just removed off the map. And now 3 Infernal Dragons on the side of DMAX team. Can we get an AP check on this Vigor?
Rise.
On this Vigor? How much AP
Vigor?
does this
Oh,
man
yeah.
have? This man has 1,159 AP
Wow.
on this Vigor. Yeah, we were talking about
Is
Rise
it Vega
damage.
or Vigor?
Is
That's
it
the
Vigor?
question.
Is it Vigar?
I thought it
I
was
call it
Veigar.
Vigar, but
I call it Vigor, yeah. Vigor.
Is it Vigar? Oh.
I don't
Vigor,
know.
Wait, how did I even... I forgot how I originally said it now that we've said it so many times.
Yeah, I may have said Vigor. I mean, I'm not exactly known for pronunciation. I still call the Ionian swordsmith, you know, that guy Yasuo, much to everybody's chagrin.
At least you
But-
pronounced that right.
I was told it was Yasuo, but apparently it's not Yasuo. Like, yeah.
Is it Yone then?
That's what I'm saying. But yeah, now break
Oh,
mid.
is Voidliss about to get caught out?
Voidliss, bringing Xemacs all the way back.
Ulti brings Xemacs into his team,
But
and he is
out of there.
Question mark?
Zhangxi,
he's out of there.
there.
Jiangxi tries to bite him again, but Voidliss just skates over the wall.
gets over, and it's just the fall of Taco as Taco dove into the back line trying to make something happen. A 1-for-0, but is that Voidless' flashdown as a result of that fight? That is a large summoner spell missing.
Yeah, but Team Xemacs is also low enough that they basically have to reset. So I think this is finally the
Mamor-
first tower mid falling for Team Xemacs.
Balmor has also brought Mikhails into the fight, like we were
Yeah.
talking about earlier, so
And
now
also
Voidliss
used the
gets a
Mikhails.
couple
And this is
points.
a very egregious teleport by... Oh, Snuggle Hero, he is going to want to have that teleport back. Right into the waiting arms of the Zoe bubble. And the bubble blower strikes. Benbui, mid tower has fallen. Is bubble blower ascended now? We would like to ask you. But this is a 6-2-2 Zoe. Enoch also moving, has sold his Frozen Heart, has gotten a death cap. This Rise will be doing the Lonker's damage if you can get on top of anybody now. Zoe gets a kill, Benbui is silent. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
The known children hater.
No, known children, also ages, coincidentally, you know? It's because, was it Zoe's like a
Oh, yeah.
1,000-year-old aspect, so, you know, hate on both ends of the age spectrum from the beginning and end of life.
The elderly and the young.
Yeah, but get back in the game. Next dragon, sold for both teams now in a minute 5. Will be likely the point of contention. A gold now only a 6,000 gold difference? No, 7,000 gold difference, but completed build for most champions now. But yeah, QSS completed on Voidliss, Cleanse, and Mikhail. So there are 3 forms of cleanses available for Voidliss for the next fight. So it is not exactly the easiest to lock him up. as both teams, sort of position.
We've
Police
also seen
Defender forced the
Voidliss build
flash.
Seeker's armbar.
Police
Yeah.
Defender forced the
Looks
flash
like a big
and-
fight,
Whoa.
and they
On the
burned a lot
Wukong
on the
clone.
Wukong clone.
Yeah. Well, that might only be a QW from the VR.
I guess they didn't burn that much, but...
Yeah, Enoch being kind of run down in the mid.
Oh, the
and-
Wukong flashed onto the Rise. Is he able to get out? He has the flash out. And once again, the clone takes most of the damage.
Oh, and a
Taco
massive-
goes in
Taco
for a
going
huge
in. Police
engage.
Defender spends his ult.
Yeah,
Disengage.
and looks like Voidliss is free hitting in
Voidliss
the
is
back.
able to just free fire on everybody.
Oh, and
And
this
that
Is
is
that
a
team
massive
wipe?
fight.
And that is a.
Wait, that might be
Oh, no,
game.
it's not.
That might be game. That is 50 seconds.
Is that game?
They still have quite a few towers to get through, so I'm
Yeah,
not
but
sure
they
that
have-
they can close out immediately. But I guess we'll see how far they try to push it. Xemacs gives a GG in the chat, so I don't know.
Yeah,
this
that
is a
is game.
40-minute game. Like,
I think
I
this
think
might
the
be
death
it
timers
because
are
the only
too
person
long.
coming up is Police Defender, and
Yeah,
I
Police
don't
Defender
think he's
is-
going to be able to stop that Zeri and Yumi combination at this point.
yeah, and that's a
What?
crazy end to like.
what a find by
totally
your team,
unexpected.
buddy. Onto
What a
Enoch.
comeback from Team Voidliss.
Yeah, down 7,000 gold, saying no problem. I think they end the game still down gold, but no
Voidliss
soul,
just
no
put the whole
problem.
team in his backpack.
Finds the play, finds the catch out mid, and makes it happen. Well played by.
All right.
Comeback.
And
the-
the villains were able to overcome their.
Villain does it again.
Club
Bambui is
banger.
now
They're
strangely silent that Zoe has
Bambui,
won.
and we can arrange an interview of the #1 bubble hater.
We will
have-
the Bambui, do you want to show up in the cast?
The Zoe champ
More
might be the best in the
Wallace's
game.
replay.
Yeah, we get a replay.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
let me get back into. Give me a sec. Actually, I don't know if I'm able to spectate this replay.
That's fine.
I don't
But
think you can.
I don't think you can, unfortunately.
because-
Yeah, it doesn't go into my match history, so I should have.
You should have clipped it.
Yeah.
We didn't know, to be fair.
We didn't know, but special shout out, dude. What a resilient game by Rich Game Buddy. Harassed, invaded the entire game, and finds the game-winning pick onto the Rise there. What is this production? This is why War Koala, we are getting a Kalshi sponsorship for
We are
2027.
trying to get a sponsorship.
Yeah, we will
We
be
stream
upping
the
this.
VOD. Arachnobats is reaching. Xemacs is get me into the
Get me in the
cast.
cast. All right, we can get a losers interview with Mr. Ten.
You didn't have to say it like that.
I mean, let's see.
No, what you are supposed to do is ask for chat to clip it for you. That is
Yo,
so true.
So true, and welcome to the cast, Xemacs.
Losers interview.
Losers interview.
Uh-oh.
God.
Oh,
I don't know
Bro.
if we typically do losers interviews. But,
not a
you know.
losers interview, but still.
No, this is a semi-finalist interview. What happened in the final
finalist
game?
interview. Yeah.
What happened in this, bro? This Elijah guy. What the? I still don't know what happened in that last team.
You guys won
Would
several
you-
fights in a row, but then that one
We-
fight was a complete
guys
Yeah,
one.
that one fight, I think.
Yeah. I mean,
I
we
think
were
Bambui-
nervous. Like
Yeah.
we knew that
The
at
time
any
bomb.
point, like we could get Zeri momented.
Yeah.
And we did.
It just looked like I think Sammy found the catch, and then Enoch got chunked too low and got one shot by Zeri. The splash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Um,
they found enough Mikhail's effects to avoid the engage.
yeah.
Bambui wants us to ask you, Xemacs, how you lost to the bubble blower.
Yeah, how did you lose the bubble blower? We're fielding questions from the audience.
It involves trolling level 1, much to the chagrin of my mid laner.
Yeah, but then I mean, you
But
guys
you
ended
came-
up being.
You came back super well from
Yeah.
that,
Yeah,
though.
from you're very
That was very
resilient.
impressive.
The 0-3 start, it was looking dire. I think the scoreboard was 7-1 at one point. Shout out Brazil. But
What time is finals? It is in an hour.
Yeah, at 6 p.m. Eastern final.
6 p.m. Eastern. But very very well played to get it back.
Yeah.
I would alt flash Elijah, otherwise tragedy.
Yeah, Chu making a good point. The so-called bubble blower able to burn a Mumu's flash off the sleep. Very 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 relevant for that final fight.
Yeah. It was tough. I was looking for a flank, and so I was way too behind the play when Sammy went for his engage. So by the time I like go and flash in onto Elijah, like the play's kind of over.
Yeah,
So,
let's talk about the whole series though. We didn't actually get to see the other games in the series. So the first game, you guys actually took down Team Voidliss. How was that?
they gave us Syndra, and that was a mistake. That's literally the only thing you need to know about that game. I don't
Okay.
think anything else mattered.
Can I get an
Um,
explanation for why there was not an
Can we get an
Infinity Edge built
explanation
on the
on?
Briar?
Oh yeah.
oh, no Infinity Edge. I was responsible today. Today,
Let's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put on my responsible pants. I built my Titanic and my Death Stance. I
You
didn't
did your
build my
job.
IE or my Yuntal wind arrows.
You put the items in the bag.
I W'd in with a Shen onto me, and I jumped onto Sammy and people, and that was good. Uh, yeah, I really don't think there's much to say about that game. We just kind of like got small advantages over and over again until it was insurmountable.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, the second game we got really far behind really quickly because there was a big play where we overreached bot lane and then gave over a bunch of gold, and then we were never really able to like bring
Come
back that
back.
deficit. Like we made like I think two more desperate plays after that that both didn't pan out. When we probably should have just played more controlled. But it was a tough spot. We had a lot of scaling, so there was an angle for us to maybe do something, but we didn't have really good answers to Kaisa in that game, and Elijah was able to completely take over.
Yeah, he was able to
And
free hit.
then, yeah, game three, just a banger, but oh
Yeah,
man.
one fight late game and it just decides it. But you guys, I mean, you held off Soul Point for 3 consecutive times. Like,
Yeah,
That's really impressive.
very
I mean, I
impressive.
Yeah,
think
and it
one
was
of
it was
the
a banger game to watch on the stream. So, thanks a lot. I mean, still congrats for doing quite well. Like you guys made it to the semifinals, which is already impressive. So, and any final words before we switch off to whatever we're doing next?
uh, no, I mean, I hope that everyone who played in the tournament had a great time. I'm super proud of my team. I think they played amazing and have a lot to be proud of. So,
Any predictions for the finals?
uh, I'm here for the fall of the dynasty, so I'm on Team SK Telecom. Uh,
Fair.
but we'll see.
Yeah, and
See
as
what
a
You're here for
higher
the
seeded
fall of the
team, SK
dynasty.
Telecom T1 will have Prio in the first
Priority.
game in the finals.
Notably, they did match up in group stage where I believe Team Voidliss took their group stage, but as we all know, today's a new day and a new best of 3. So we eagerly await that. Thank you for hopping on,
All right,
Xemacs.
but we need content, so but I don't know if we have enough people who want to do a show match.
Does anybody want to do a show match? ARAM?
Well, we could. The original is League Classic, but we could also do ARAM Mayhem. If I know a lot of people are ARAM Mayhem gamers these days.
Let's see who's available. Let's see if I can just
I
invite
think
people.
No Love said that he was
Yeah, let's
interested
see
in
if
doing a show
we can
match.
get No Love in here. He wanted to play some more. All right, let's.
Greenie says, I'm sure we can rustle up some Subway Surfer clips.
For the hour between.
We are all just children with ADHD, is what I'm learning.
Wait, get in my lobby.
Okay, I'll get in your lobby.
Put me in the lobby.
Where is this?
Why is Dirk here? True. Some people are just married to the game, Kingslayer.
Wait, where's the
People are
lobby?
clamoring. The people are clamoring for mayhem.
The people are clamoring for the mayhem. Are you able to stream it, Marcus?
Yeah, I'll stream it. Maybe I'll play it too if they need someone.
I think people are mayhem better.
All right, I will be right back while we try to set up. We'll see if we have a show match. If not, we'll just be back. You know, you can go watch your own Subway Surfers on your own time. But we'll see if we can get a match here. For if anyone wants to hop in, they can hop in.
I'm waiting for all the coffee spots to open right now. Wait, Ken, are you guys in a lobby?
君の言葉繰り返し寝ても覚めてもやまないそけない君の笑顔が恋しくて星に願うのまた会えるよね
Hi. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Summer LoL 2026 broadcast. We've just finished our ARAM Mayhem show matches, and we're now about to head into the finals. So the finals will be a best of 3 fearless draft between Team SK Telecom T1, which was the first seed, and Team Voidliss, which was the 3rd seed. So yeah, I mean, I'm very excited to see the matchups. Will Voidliss be able to complete the legendary 3P, or will the favorite this time, SK Telecom T1, be able to take down the villains and claim the crown for themselves? Casters, do you want to go introduce yourselves?
I am Ken, aka Mental Mountain.
Hi, I'm Lai, or True. It's quite hard.
Hi, I'm Emma or May.
Okay, great. Cool. So now we're still waiting on
Turn off the
the
music, they said.
captains. Oh, oops. Yes, let me turn it off. Sorry. All right. I've turned off the music. Thank you.
This sanitized version, removing certain words from the request.
All right, music is off. All right. Moyoko, Wobukai asked to cast for 1 game as well, so maybe we can try to get her in here. All right.
But yeah, this is a classic matchup. We got SK Telecom T1 versus Voidliss. They oh, welcome.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Introduce yourself.
All right, we're live on air now. Oh, Kay.
Wait.
Hi, I'm Kay. My IGN is Balber. I was on Team Torpid's team.
Okay, cool. All right, right now we're still just waiting for the teams. SK Telecom T1 has declared that they're 2nd pick, so now I'm just waiting for the draft link. Do you have any predictions on which team is able to take the crown here?
I mean, Voidless's team, championship pedigree has won a lot, and they also won in their group stage match, I believe, in a relatively convincing fashion. I think they are still the favorites despite being the lower seeds. Ken inaudible. Oh, I apologize. My mic is off audio. I apologize. Someone put me 200%. Any case, I think there is a slight edge for Voidless just based on pedigree and their head-to-head matchup earlier. But I think for all intents and purposes, this is quite a bit of a toss-up. What about the rest of you?
Hold up. I just put up the predictions for Team Voidliss versus Team SK Telecom. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm such a fence sitter. I think it's a really big toss-up. While SK Telecom's team has put on a fantastic show this entire tournament, I feel like Team Voidliss also has the pedigree, like you mentioned earlier, Ken, for winning tournaments, and it might just be a three-peat. But let's see what chat wants. And what do people think in the votes?
Yeah, how about Chu or...
I agree with that. Like, I am still in favor of Team Voidless because I feel like their team is better, like, able to capitalize on opponent's mistakes, which, based on at least what he told me, was how they won the matchup against SK Telecom during the Swiss stage.
Yeah, I mean that they had a notable win, and they're just coming off, a very large comeback, down 7,000 gold against Team Xemacs in the prior series. So, if SK Telecom T1 team is able to snowball an early lead, they definitely can run away with it. But if it gets to late, and those are those dicey situations where all the carries have 4 items plus, that sense of being there before and having done it, may give them a bit of an edge. But yeah, I think picks and bans here soon.
I
TM.
think the bot lane will be really key for both teams. I think Anna has been really popping off on the mage picks, like Vigar, Seraphine. Is it Vigar? I don't know.
Vigar,
It's
Vigar.
We
Vagar.
still
Only
Or
one
is it
person here
Vagar?
calls it Vagar.
Yeah.
Vagar.
And for Team
it's only
Voidliss,
Ken.
we obviously have Elijah, who is the perennial carry, and his support Malmer.
Yeah, I'm
Get
sensing there
Lulu.
might be some biases
There might be
here.
a little bit of a bias.
Yeah, there's-
Wait, now that I
I'm-
think about it, wait a second.
Wait a second. There may be only
Wait a second.
2 unbiased casters here.
Wait a second.
No,
Wait a second.
Stand your defense
did
right
not-
now.
Please.
It is okay, as long as
I side with the revolutionary forces. I've lost to Voidliss myself many times, so I can understand.
All right, and it seems like the teams are going into the draft. So let's take a look here. Okay. Yeah, Team SK Telecom, T1 has opted on the red side, so then Team Voidliss will be getting the first pick on the blue side.
Oh, they get first pick as well? It's not just like,
So they get to choose whether they want the pick or the side. So SK Telecom T1 chose second pick, and then Voidliss chose blue side. So that I believe that is what happened here.
Okay.
Someone in the chat asked, do we ship Voidliss, NA, or Voidliss, Malmer more? It's definitely the first one. I feel like the second one is more like Voidliss and his pet cat.
No comment.
His pet cat. Isn't that your?
I'm starting a poll.
No. Free Syndra to
Is that how
Elijah?
you see him?
Yeah, I will say that is interesting because both NA and SK Telecom T1, dude, this guy needs a name change ASAP. Anyhow, both huge priority on the Syndra. I think Syndra won both of their semifinal matches, so I think it forces essentially a ban from the red side unless they're willing to concede. Syndra suck. Dude, don't you have a draft to conduct? Why are you here? What's going on here? Get this man out of here.
We're waiting on Paul.
Oh.
I feel like the thing is, like, mid lane mages are so versatile. There's so many of them. You ban out one, there's like 10 more you can play.
That's
A lot of
true.
them. You have the bubble blower.
You have the bubble
So-
blower. You have Victor from Arcane, which both mid laners on both sides play.
Yeah, you have
Don't
Ari.
forget about the Yone pick that Tofu pulled out.
Yeah, the Yone, the Ari.
Oh yeah,
There is
the
a
Yone
lot.
from earlier.
Justice for support players. Getting banned out all the time.
Yeah.
True.
I wonder if it's gonna be more mage slop.
It
Mage
is.
slop.
It is
It
going to be
is.
mage flop.
It will
is.
be, like, for sure.
This is literally just Voidliss versus the mage slop bot lane.
Yeah, a one man holding. Well, I guess. Well,
Yeah.
One
yeah,
man
I guess.
holding.
I guess
He hasn't
after-
succumbed. I've succumbed.
He has not. Has he succumbed yet to the
only a gay raccoon and Voidliss holding the line.
true? Truly was a gay raccoon and Voidliss. Now it's just
He
Voidliss
has
left.
spoken to me about how frustrating it is to play within this meta because as like an ADC player, you don't really have that much autonomy as before when you just have 2 roaming supports every single game and you're not exactly playing for the laning state in many of these games in this meta right now. You just kind of lose a lot of like autonomy as like an ADC player until like very late into the game.
Yeah, like once you
Also,
get to those items, you get to play, but before that in lane, like that level of the game seems to be, you know, gone a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Also, shout out to Alex for just spamming Ash. Ash
Yeah.
represent.
Yeah. Shout out the gay raccoon. Okay,
Elijah's made
Elijah's
it clear to everyone on the server his feelings on the meta. That is very true.
Oh yeah, he
How
has
many
not been
people-
happy.
How many people have heard Elijah screaming about the mage? Bot lane?
the epidemic, as he describes it affectionately.
Is that how he calls it? The
Yeah,
epidemic?
the epidemic.
Yes, it
you know.
is. It is.
Which
Which is entirely valid. Like
Mask
standing
up,
from
guys.
his POV, I would be pissed too.
Mask up 2026. Oh my god. Are we still waiting on Paul for the draft? So are you guys for or against the bot lane mage meta right now? Like, what are you guys'
hate
thoughts
it.
on that?
As a
You hate it?
I hate
I-
it because like
You
I
also hate
play
it?
the strengths of it
Okay.
comes from like early game skirmishy supports like Camille most notably like Camille, but even champions like Pantheon, Leona are very good early game. So they would just like have more impact elsewhere on the map. But like that's entirely like not my playstyle, which is why it's really frustrating for me to play because I play mostly like enchanters or like any scaly champions, which I like to sit in the
Right.
lane and like gain a lane advantage and win the game that way.
Just like to
But-
feed your ADC until they're super fed and just run over everyone.
Well, yeah, but also a lot of like a lot of where this play style comes from is mainly like how to like if you know how to lane better than your opponent, especially on like a scaling champion, that in itself is a skill. And this
That's so
meta
true.
just in a way like just mitigates it.
Yeah, that must be really frustrating for you then. Like just to spend all this time building up your skills of poking and like scaling and then just having it basically be completely like stepped on by mages.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's a meta. It's just a meta. It changes. I just have to like learn how to like adapt to it.
Okay, Police Defender says no, let me roam. No.
No.
No
more police defenders.
No.
No more police
Not you.
defenders in my top
We've
lane.
seen you do horrible things. Let
Get
Sammy out of
my
jail.
top lane, the level
No,
1.
what about
Get
me out of jail?
top
What,
lane.
get me out of jail. I got this man is everywhere. He's everywhere.
No more Camille for you.
No
rights. No more Hail of Blades on you.
I'm just saying. I opened my bathroom door and a Camille jumped at me from the ceiling. It was very
Open your toilet and he's right there.
He's
Also,
waiting for you like an actual spider.
Also, JSB said counterpoint. I think the mage meta bot has helped the ADC role feel less locked out for people playing secondary / off role. That is also kind of true.
I think that's a
Which,
good point.
No,
It's actually like great
that is
for
a
like
fair
this
point.
tournament, I think, because there's not that many ADC players, but there are a lot of like mage players or like support players who can operate like well on a mage bot lane.
Yeah.
I'm a marksman player myself, and I like to play marksman, but I think that a lot of other roles have flexibility in terms of the types of champions you can play. Like we've seen enchanters in the top lane, marksman in the top lane, likewise for the mid lane.
Okay, as a top lane representative, please humbly send these marksmen back to where they belong. Get them out of our
With, like,
glorious top lane.
I don't think anyone
Is
likes
there a
playing
space for
with
marksmen
or like
in this
against
world?
enchanters in the top lane.
Okay,
I have not heard anything good about that.
We've heard Chu's opinion, we've heard Ken's opinion. What about your opinion now, Kai, on the mage?
On the mage meta?
Yeah, on the mage meta.
I do miss playing my marksman. It feels really, really bad playing into the mages, especially because they spike so early and so hard just off of one item, where it feels like when you're kind of trying to farm as hard as you can and you need to hit your 3 or 4 item power spike, they can just power spike so much earlier and be much more impactful. And so I feel like I've kind of had to get on that train. But also,
Sounds really
yeah.
frustrating.
I think the main thing is
Also,
that like the mana like I think it's just the freedom like of them to essentially cast spells at will and to
Yeah, they don't have mana problems.
yeah I think
wait.
mana
Friends,
think-
friends,
oh
friends.
swap,
The draft is starting.
Mage swap. Oh, I
The
think we
draft
just
has been
go
starting.
Okay,
over
well,
and
The draft has
we're
been
starting
starting.
off. We're starting off with some mage
Syndra-
swap.
Telecom Victor. He got his Victor.
Victor, okay.
Yeah, Syndra for Victor. So trained
Notably, the
bolt,
Zeri
Yes.
ban on SK Telecom's team.
Yeah, they
Zeri,
kinda wanna limit.
Ari.
They don't want a Zeri montage again.
On the other
Yeah.
side, the Vi and the Viego taken out alongside the Seraphine, which was a common pick for really
Every
lost.
team, actually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And now the Braum
Re-
picked up the classic response into Leona. Someone to protect Elijah from what presumably will be a bevy of champions attempting to leap on top of him. Let's see what they round out their first three with. Well, most likely they'll close out, and there's the Nocturne locked in. Most
Here we
likely, we
go.
saw. I think this is going to Sammy's. Rich Game Buddy. I think he prefers the more burst orientated Nocturne build with the Halo Blades as opposed to we saw Smile played on stream earlier with a more bruiser focused iteration with the Conqueror and the Stridebreaker. And the answer here, the Graves.
Oh.
Also, guys, the
It's Chandler
predictions
Main's
are about
Graves.
to close for Team Voidliss and Team SK Telecom. Please put in your points if you want to gamble.
I love gambling here.
Hashtag not sponsored by Kalshi.
Hashtag unfortunately not sponsored by Kalshi. Soon to.
That's true. We are trying. We are trying. Ken wants his button.
I want my button. I want the fancy graphics, like they lock in Syndra, and then like some fucking balls start flying at the screen, something like that. Nocturne gets locked.
That's what you wanted for?
Yeah. No comment.
That's-
Smolder ban.
Oh,
He actually.
the MF ban and Smold. Okay.
Ooh,
And the Pulse Fiora
Wow.
is still demanding
very
respect.
targeted.
It is very
Oh.
targeted.
So they're looking. I mean, the Kaisa is still available. For Voidliss, if you want it.
Kaisa Nocturne is very good in picks.
Kaisa Nocturne. MF being banned away. And let's see the final ban from SK Telecom to one side.
It seems like Elijah plays Corki as well.
Yep.
I don't know if it's the
Corki.
game for that, but
Yeah, he's still like I think they're trying to take him off the pure 1v9 champions where they can just sit him on a hyper carry, and they're willing to just
They
have him
didn't
on.
take away the Kaisa though.
Yeah,
They were
And
scared of
there's-
Smolder, though.
the Gwen ban.
Well, yes. Gwen ban.
The Gwen
Are
ban.
they thinking of Mundo?
Mm,
oh,
I
there's
say
the
Gwen ban, and I
Vagar.
just think Mundo.
I just think
Vagar.
Mundo, yeah.
It's a Vigar.
Vigar!
This Vigar. Probably looking like a Vigar bot, presumably, but we'll see.
Looks
That
like
is
Vigar
for
bot.
sure a Vigar bot. Yes.
It's looking
that
like a
would
lot
be-
of CC to lock down the carries.
Once again, also a little
So it
susceptible.
might be difficult to play someone like Kaisa into this.
A lot of
They have a
very-
lot of zoning utility, like CC on that team.
You might just go back to the Corki a little bit more safety. You have the Valkyrie to get out of certain setups.
No
Mhm.
Love has mentioned that Sivir.
Sivir!
Sivir
Wait,
is-
Yes!
Wait, with the
No
spell
Love
shield?
called it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no
with the
love.
spell shield.
Yeah, and I think this is also Elijah's preferred pick. I know.
Oh yeah,
Team
he loves
Xemacs
playing Sivir.
mentioned before that like it's his preferred pick into a lot of mage matchups where he's allowed to essentially skill for free and become this vast, massive late game threat.
Additionally, it's quite strong in lane as well to be able to match the wave clear of the mages because you can kind of just keep one-shotting the waves as Sivir and you don't lose much lane prio that way.
Olaf
Olaf
is
is
an
Olaf.
amazing pick here.
Yeah, he's able to ignore essentially all of the zone, like with the gravity field, Event Horizon, both able to be ignored and just
Able to just
steamroll towards
point and
that
click and
backline.
ignore all the CC on that team, which is what they're heavily drafting towards.
He also has the move speed from Sivers on the hunt to get additional, move speed outside when Ghost is not active for him. And like there is no real way to.
And they respond with Kled.
Escape. And here's the Kled
Police
from
Defender just said Elijah just Thanos snapped them unless they trundle top. It's a Kled top though.
This is a very volatile top matchup, I presume.
Wow.
Does
No
Kled win?
tanks. Blood to the blood god.
The tankiest members on both teams are the supports.
From looking at it, I favor Voidliss's draft a little more. It seems a little easier to execute.
Same here. I think Sivir and Olaf are just such good picks into that team.
Yeah, I think the move speed, like these mages do not have innate mobility, and they are susceptible to just be run down. In addition, they have the Nocturne to connect with any attempt onto the backline. But we'll have to see in person. Do you think it will be Tofu or Anna taking the victor here? Presumably,
I believe it should.
I think
be
it's
Anna.
Really? Oh yeah.
No. I meant
Tofu,
Tofu.
right?
Tofu. Yeah.
Taking the victor.
Isn't that his highest mastery?
It is his highest mastery,
Victor?
but it is funny because I think Vigar is one of the mages that actually does not push as well as some of the other picks, presumably.
But Vigar can play very safely in a
Yeah,
like a
just-
1v2 scenario.
Yeah, Anna is very
With
good
her
at
own
playing
ability.
safely.
Yeah.
And also very good at unlocking her support. I think that Lightning Fist loves to roam, even though it seems that roaming supports have been nerfed on this patch.
But yeah, even still, like I mean, Smile's an aggressive jungler.
Even
so
still, yeah.
for any
yeah.
invade, this Nocturne, like of all the champions here, does not really have a good way to get out if there's a Lena on top of him with the Graves bearing down. So we'll still be able to hold.
Do you guys think that the nerfs to roaming supports was enough, or should it be punished even more?
It's not enough. They're still running everywhere.
Yeah,
It does nothing.
I think the
It
penalty.
does nothing.
I
Okay.
think the penalty to quest completion needs to be a little bit harsher.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like they're still able to complete their quests in like a reasonable time. Where I don't suffer that too much of a repercussion. They lost a lot of like the teeth in terms of like. Definitely not. All right, we have an unbiased police defender.
We have an unbiased police
unbiased
defender here.
source in the
No,
chat here.
no more for you. I was
Playing
with
Nerf Camille
it
Shen.
didn't look
Yeah.
it didn't look nerfed when you were playing it, you know?
Your Camille put the fear of God into Felix.
Yeah, into me. I swear, I cleared my
Into
bot
me.
side. I cleared my bot side once that game against these guys. And then every other clear.
You were just like,
these
hey,
guys
my
took it.
jungle, now his jungle, our
It's his
jungle.
jungle. It's his jungle. There's nothing to
Not
do.
our jungle, it's his jungle. Oh no.
But
Yeah, I
as
don't
we
know. I
wait-
feel like sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying I feel like it definitely wasn't enough. And I don't know, just watching it put the fear of God in me. Just imagine like running around trying to get, I don't know, just your chickens or something, and all of a sudden you have police defender in your face. And then his jungler's right behind him. What are you gonna do?
Well, both drafts are going to be doing a lot of running. What with the Sivir and the Kled.
Silverclad. But
That's
yeah,
so
I think
true.
Nolv is right. Why do you think I banned 5 supports?
He actually did. In our game against Mr. Police Defender, we had to ban 5 supports, and it
I
was
mean, that
like
makes
still
total
not enough.
sense.
Yeah.
He'll still find an angle and still just come running at you in your jungle.
Mm-hmm. I feel like our final ban should have been Leona rather than like Lux or Karma. Because early game Leona's point and click CC is just way too impactful in these
Disgusting.
like
Yeah.
topside skirmishes.
Yeah, so much early damage, so much tankiness.
Yeah.
Agreed. Lessons for next time, or hopefully, you know, next time there is not such an abomination wreaked upon Summer LoL.
There's
would've
always
picked
next
the-
year. This is the best of 3.
Yes, this is best of 3 fearless.
Are there games starting?
Marcus?
Oh, never mind. They're in Champ Select right now, so it should be starting in a minute.
Soon, yeah.
I'll miss my 2-week friendship with Torpid, he says.
That's funny. What do you guys think about the Olaf versus Kled matchup? Like, who do you think ekes it out here?
I think Olaf might be slightly favored, but this is so volatile. Like, I think one kill either way swings it. I think Kled may have the advantage because Olaf may be forced to take Ghosts to just play, just to play the later fights, and Kled may have the bandwidth to
Ignite,
take Ignite. Yeah.
or Exhaust even.
Yeah, but I
Nolov
think-
also says Kled gets ahead GG.
Yeah.
Yes, if Kled
And
gets
here we
ahead,
are.
it is
And
GG
there,
for
yeah,
Olaf.
there's the Ignite. So he has the combat, the raw combat in a straight.
Yeah, Ignite versus Ghost.
Did you guys know that Kled's enemy, like lore-wise, is everybody
Malmer
in
is
League of
running
Legends?
top.
Oh,
They are
Yeah.
afraid.
Ooh,
Oh, they are
it's
afraid
not
of the
a
level
standard
1
5
support.
point.
Oh, they,
Both
yeah,
of the
no,
supports
I think
are
they, I
Oh
think
my
broken.
god.
they're just
I think-
gunning it. Oh my
I
god.
think Police Defender have changed the meta of our tournament.
I do think.
Oh.
I do think blue team wins this.
Braum is
Oh.
a
Level one.
notoriously
I think
strong
wins this as
champion at
well.
level 1.
Yeah.
The
should win it
Guardian
out.
proc from Mr. Malmer over here
Okay.
mitigated a lot of the damage.
Yeah, but they
well-
will need to be careful because an Ignite was used, but it was not Chidey Larry's Ignite. If they
It was a
Yes.
2-for-1 summoner spell exchange.
yeah, but they just need to
Yes,
be careful.
it
If-
was, but Chidey Larry still does have the secondary summoner spell advantage
Yeah,
in
if
the
he does
1v1
not
lane,
tra-
which is
if
scary.
Paul does- if Taco does not track that,
Yes.
he may be caught off guard by another Ignite.
Yes, Paul does have to be careful with this. And I think because of none of them died, so none of them got the like death screen thing where it shows who used the sums, so they might not know that it was Leona rather than Chidey Larry that used the Ignite, which is kind of scary for them.
Yeah, there is a bit of information. And
Oh, he used a flash.
and
Oh my
Taco
god.
respectful flash there.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's forced, but at the same time, you know, this is a bit of a rough situation, with especially Doctor on the other side of the map. But
Alright.
junglers, both junglers clearing bot to top here.
Bouncing.
Thing. Elijah's though
Hmm.
starting already. Voidliss accruing a bit of a lead in the bot lane, up 6 CS already with the push into this Vigar. Already bearing down on this tower. Nice spell.
Ooh,
Voidliss is
that's
confidently hitting the tower already.
Very nice negate.
Not
on
feeling very
this play.
pressured by this bot.
Police Defender also says both sides should send jungle level 1 to
Looks like there's an invade happening in the jungle.
Yes,
And
because
Smile,
Taco has lost both of his sums, so Smile is just able to do this.
and now both mid laners also fighting.
And
Mid
they-
lane
oh,
is
and they
very,
lost-
Wow.
very even.
Yeah, this is. I think Rich Game Buddy ends up coming away with his own blue buff, but it costs his mid laner's flash to do so. And this Syndra may be a target in the coming minutes without that flash. nicely. A little bit of a CS lead. Gets the wave to crash in. Be able to get his reset. Yeah. Tofu getting a little bit low as well.
NA is
Tofu is
training very
punked out,
nicely.
and they're just resetting for their first item.
Voidliss is spinning.
Relatively quiet bottom lane for now. Playing very solidly.
Veigar does have to play a bit more back. I think like the tier start does give them like a bit of a more like a disadvantage early on rather than like Doran's ring.
The lack of combat stats, but make up for it with the faster
Yeah, with a faster like item.
later on.
There is a small CS lead for Voidliss. We can look to see if he can convert that into some more early game pressure.
I think he's doing a good job in that.
Also the Voidliss, Team Voidliss. Small CS lead for most of the way across the board, and they fended off both the level 1 plays and the following invade. You're getting a nice Dark Harvest, quick W and go. What do you, I mean, relatively calm early game. What do you guys think, you know, the next major point of contention will be? The next scrap?
I think level 6 is huge for a lot of these champions. Kled, Nocturne, Leona, Sivir.
Do we think they're going to start fighting at Drake?
Taco getting the dismount.
Well, they are. Yeah, Graves is going to collapse on Taco right here. Taco does not have any summoners. Oh, okay, he popped the ghost. Does the ignite kill him? Oh.
First blood goes over to the Graves. I believe red buff ticked him down, or the.
That was three of the top jungles summoners, so.
Smile has been performing really well this entire tournament.
Yeah, he has been very
Both,
solid. And Graves
same
is
buddy.
also one of his comfort picks.
Yes.
Won both times playing it at this event. But same time, Nocturne, bit of an XP lead, 10 CS up as well. Moving towards that level 6, should come in quickly and flashes forward on
Lightning
Leona.
just cut out here?
Lightning Fist might be caught out. No flash from the earlier level 1, but is able to.
However, it is a Leona, and Leona is.
She's
not
pretty hard
that
to
easily
punish.
killable.
She's
Yeah.
very, very tanky.
Yeah, and essentially a flash burn. Flash for Dragon, not the worst trade.
Mhm.
They
It does
push
zone
off.
them off of Drag Prio though.
Dragon gets starting to stack
I
up.
think
This-
getting this early dragon is very it's very helpful for them. It slows the game down for them,
yeah,
which I
especially-
believe Sivir Syndra really wants.
Definitely, and especially they mitigate the timing where, you know, before both top laners have TP, Kled has the ultimate to join, where Olaf
Mhm.
does not. So very good on them to get that objective off the board to start off with. Malmer caught on a little
Violet
bit,
tempted.
but might
Ooh.
not be anything. Braum also.
He
still
walks
very
away.
It's okay. Braum is unpunished.
Tidy Larry start a
Oh,
fight.
oh, oh.
Hey, Larry.
Top lane. Don't know if he makes it
I'm
out.
not sure if you win a fist fight into Olaf with ult.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that is.
Oh,
Tidy Larry.
wow.
And
Oh,
Larry
wow.
scores
That is
gold
tragic.
off the board.
Oh.
Olaf.
Both solo laners down for Team
Yeah.
Voidliss.
17
But
CS
one-
or 17.
Voidliss himself building a healthy CS lead.
One thing about
he has it, yeah.
Tofu's team. One thing about Team SK Telecom is that they play together really well as a team.
That
They
collapse
really
was
do,
Very
yes.
good. And they
It-
punished the
and
lack of flash on the Syndra.
They
from
definitely
the-
punish a lot. Also, Chedi Larry has shown to be a very, very solid top laner. Personal dig, he is not like this when I play with him on regular games. I don't know where this is coming from.
Some people, you know, they're just.
You gotta
Twilight
unlock
Stage.
it. You have to unlock it.
Why do you not play like this when we play regularly, Larry?
It might be hidden behind a
Why?
paywall. It's okay.
It might be a paywall. I don't know how much Tofu paid you, but start doing this more. I didn't say anything last game, but now that other people are here to be normal, why?
Yes, but he's a bright lights merchant, and you know here comes the regank. There's no
Okay.
flash.
Oh,
and,
wow.
Olaf does not have ult. Yeah, he just died from that.
There is a Nocturne
You
ult.
can't exactly run from Kled ult.
How do you run when you just...
Yeah, and
You don't. You don't. You don't have ghost. You don't have ult. You cannot.
You just accept death, right? Like,
Yeah,
as,
death is just
yeah.
death. And then-
Altless.
It looks like this
flashless.
Graves is starting to snowball.
It's unfortunate.
I don't
that
think
they
we've
get
seen
to
the first
crash
Nocturne
toppling
ult
wave,
yet, so we'll have to see.
and they have grubs.
Yeah, I think the other unfortunate thing, I think Nocturne used his ultimate as well to attempt to join the fight, but ultimately I think he made the right choice not to use it. But
yeah,
that first
couldn't
Nocturne
really do anything.
down without a kill, which is it's going to be a very long cooldown before that comes back up. You know, advantages to Team SK Telecom T1 accruing slightly, but I mean, with this guy on Sivir, I don't think any time this game is over.
I mean, also getting the early dragon, slowing the game down helps a lot. Because
A
right
lot
now
of
they are
time
not in
bought.
the best state.
They are pressuring this bottom tower. I wonder how much health is left on it. Another plate goes down for Voidliss.
It seems very hard to punish his Sivir
Yeah,
as
this-
two
like, he
champions
is-
that rely on CC.
Yeah, I mean,
With
he
his
is playing
spell shield.
extremely brazen. He is in their face, just daring them to hit him.
They don't have
Yeah.
much of a kill threat on him.
Yeah, they really need the Graves to muster any sort of real threat.
They do, but Graves is gaining such an advantage topside that it's still worth.
Whoa.
Okay,
And
Olaf
here,
has
another
ult.
all-in.
Olaf uses Ghost.
Shady Larry has been
It's not an all-in.
dismounted. Okay.
Yeah, but he cannot
Now she's
fight anymore.
Waddling
Uses
up
ult
to the
will-
minions.
And Shady Larry will
Ran out.
he will remount.
I love the
here.
waddle animation for Kled.
It's so cute.
A very healthy, close to 30 CS lead for Mr. Sivir.
Very well. First item Untitled completed. Roa also completed on really lost side though. All in all, a 1.5 gold lead for Team Tofu.
Getting a Yuntal and being able to stack it early is definitely going to help them later on. Graves, however, does have a Hubris.
Do you have any stacks, or did you get it after the kills went through?
With Hubris?
Yeah.
I thought you just get it
Not
after the
very-
kills go through, no?
Oh no, oh,
I
no,
think he
I'm
meant like,
it's-
did he build the item first or did he get the kills
Oh.
first?
Yeah.
Oh, I think he just built the item.
Got it.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't see
I
the
don't
stacks
think
on
he
there,
does it.
so I think he just recalled. Yeah, no, zero vanquished.
No stacks yet.
Just built
yeah.
it. Yep, no stacks just yet.
Yeah,
That item
second
is cursed
dragon
when
is
I build it.
spawned. Yeah, you build it when you're doing 3-0 and then you're at 0 stacks for the first.
Yeah,
zero
you're
feature, and
zero
then-
stacks for like the next 10 minutes and you're like, why did I do this to myself?
No, because it mind controls enemies. They just don't want to fight you in case they give stacks.
That's
to you.
so that's
It's the
so
same thing
true,
with like
yeah.
Medjais.
Fight
That
looks
is
breaking
also
out,
so true.
Okay, they are contesting. It is right now a 3v4. Veigar
Well, it
is
could be a-
still catching the wave bot lane.
but it could be a 5v3 very quickly. The Kled has come down.
the Kled is down there.
might
Do
lose
they know?
somebody.
They collapse on the
Ooh.
Veigar. Oh,
Tammy
that
finds
is
the angle onto Veigar.
stun.
Veigar gets away. Braum
Wow.
goes down. So does
Rich
Voidliss.
Gaming Buddy does not
Gaming
have
Buddy
enough
is
damage
going
to win you on the
nowhere.
Veigar. The Veigar stun, the Veigar cage stunned 2 people, and that allowed them to pick their bot lane.
Oh, and NA's caught clips just by the Victor.
And it does have flash though, yes.
The flash. I
Just
think
out.
he has to concede further.
I
Lightning,
don't
Lightning Fist
think
is
he can
looking.
light bend it.
Lightning Fist is.
and
Well,
nice
it misses the E.
there.
Like,
Oh,
he
wow,
just didn't
Graves
have
is-
flash.
Smile.
Graves-
Smile
Graves is
excellent.
coming,
Yeah,
Graves is
Graves
coming.
picks up the kill. Miss Graves
Oh,
is
and it goes to the hubris. It
snowballing
goes
out of
into his
control.
hubris stack. Okay.
Yeah, I think I think he
The
thought
Grave
dangerous
Snowball
pass.
will be scary later on.
I mean, you think the dangerous pass, and then bam, collateral damage.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, just a clean fight. I mean, they had the numbers advantage with the Kled, and they were able to survive the initial Nocturne burst, and after that, sort of, it was now a bit of a 3v4 situation on the other side.
Roa is an item that makes you kind of tanky, and I don't think Nocturne 1v1 was able to kill the Veigar.
No, I mean,
time
definitely
for it.
smart itemization.
Yes,
I
very.
mean, there's
Yeah,
like
it
other
gives
paths.
HP. So much HP.
It's HP.
But yeah, it's 0 to 8, a bit of a dire start to say the least. Down 4,000 gold at 13 minutes. Still good that they still have that first dragon, but yeah, they're gonna have to look for some plays to make it back in this game because, like you said, the Grave Snowball is alive and well.
The play is their 140 CS Sivir. That's the play.
That's
And the chat is asking for
That
a
is their
Voidliss
security.
death replay. I don't think we can oblige you on that one,
pointless.
Eric.
I like how instead of calling it just like the last play that the two teams made, it's just Voidliss death.
Specifically. They're coming for. Oh, wow.
Specifically, we only want to see
Does
the Sivir
Chidey
die.
Larry? Does Chidey Larry get out of this or nope? He is not.
Oh,
I
the
think
Kled
he
is
will
taken
be
down,
active.
and
But-
Team
Bit of an
Voidliss is on the
overextended
board.
Larry.
While
Wow,
able to
flashes
Double
in,
flash.
picks up the
It's a double
kill.
flash from jungle
He
support.
does.
Nope,
Rich
and
Game
then
Buddy
Rich
is.
Game Buddy is
Exit
Looking to
Going-
executing.
It is an execute. Nice.
he
He
does.
really executes.
yeah.
Hmm.
You know,
Voidliss and Malmer not really able to punish this Veigar. Veigar's playing very safe.
Yeah, I mean they'll
It
get
is a
a little bit
Veigar.
of power damage, but not much else again. Graves is gonna 1v. Yeah, I mean Smiles is in such a position to carry this. 5 kills already, a 600 gold bounty on his head, 24 stacks on the hubris. Like,
And
this
steel
man
caps.
is a threat. Skill caps.
Yeah.
It's not a target that is easy to burst, unfortunately.
Wait.
Oh wow.
The burst
Solo
from Syndra.
kill
No.
by
Nice.
NA
Solo kill by NA.
onto
That's-
the team captain.
Yeah. Well played, but nice stun there. Thanks for
Able
another
to get
Dark Harvest
himself
stack.
out to safety.
But yeah, something that Team Voidliss definitely needed there. Very good solo kill
Mhm.
to get the Syndra back in this game. Top tower looking very precariously low. I think there's with all those crystals, one more auto.
I think resources going on the Syndra is very helpful for them because that is their sole AP member of the team.
They need to be able to shut down this Graves.
Do they not have vision?
Just
Oh,
Nocturne.
they didn't get vision
Smile
of the
is-
Graves.
Gets away with it.
Yeah.
600 gold shutdown.
Yeah,
This
that,
man has been getting away with absolutely
he's been getting
criminal
away with a lot of
situations.
things.
We've just been watching him non-stop get away
Wait a
with.
second.
Oh,
Voidliss
engage
getting-
happening in the
Don't
bot
run.
lane.
Voidliss.
He got one shot.
Oh.
And he gets one shot. Okay.
Oh.
Press R.
Spell Shield can only block so many abilities, and very, very well done on the CC layering to pop Voidliss there. Okay, Telecom T1.
Oh,
looking for
and they
the-
missing
looking
the
for
stun.
riposte. And
Flash. Getting zoned off by.
Oh,
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 yeah.
the lightning fist is
trade.
I-
Trade.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah,
They just kill each other.
I mean, given the spot, I mean, their lightning fist was converging from behind.
Yeah,
and-
it
Kled from up
was
top.
definitely worth for Syndra there.
yeah, that's about the best you could hope for in that scenario.
Yeah, definitely.
Now just some
The
support.
friendly support handshake. We love that. We love to see that.
Yeah,
Derek says this is playing into Voidless's hand, triple inhib down, Sivir wave clear, and 10 Stu says only 4k Sivir 1v9 easy.
true. That's I mean, Sivir the late game.
When Sivir does have enough items,
And,
and
then
she's
Taco
just free hitting
15-18
and
though.
critting.
1 in 4, but he gets the top turret down. That's a lot of gold in his pockets.
Definitely, yeah.
Look, Graves. Yeah, this Graves is a bit of an issue.
Graves,
Collector
yeah,
is completed.
2 full items Graves with steel caps. He is very accelerated. However, Voidliss's team does still have the late game insurance of Sivir and Syndra.
And
Shady
then
Larry
going in on the
Larry
1v2.
coming
bot lane.
1v2 onto Voidliss.
The Sivir ult gets popped. They have
Graves is
infinite movement
converging.
speed. I'm not sure if
Police
Graves
Thunder
can
says
catch
win
them.
through soul angle.
And they kite it out? Oh.
Oh my lord!
Voidliss
that's
still
a
does
lot
have
of
flash. He
damage.
still does have flash. He does not use it.
Oh wow. Oh, Voidliss
Okay.
goes down.
If he can get
but
the shutdown,
this is
that's
the-
1,000 gold on
Hey, buddy.
Olaf.
They get the
Oh,
Vygar.
shutdown onto Graves. Big shutdown.
Oh,
Olaf is stunned up and cleaned up.
Tidy Larry gets it.
Overall, I mean, 2 for 3, but you get the shutdown on Graves.
That's huge. Honestly, like the
It's-
gold
yeah,
is
it's huge.
more even now, so
A lot more even. Gold
It's
also
only
onto
a
the Olaf.
3K difference.
Almost his second completed item, and I think like we said before, if this Olaf gets accrues enough gold, like, this Victor and this Vygar might have difficulty playing the game later. But yeah, it is unfortunate Syndra Sivir did not get it. I think your best case scenario is that Voidliss gets that shutdown. But at the end of the day, I think you're happy with it going down to anyone of your solo, any of like your laners.
Mhm.
Elijah actually favored the whole game. Tofu never ahead. Yeah, it's still a 3,000 gold lead, and then they're gonna be working on this. Freaking dragon stacking, two in the pocket of Team SK Telecom now. Shiny Larry just deletes 4 plates off his bottom tower in 1 push.
That's what he's really good at. We saw it last game too. He just deletes
Lightning
towers.
Fist is engaging on Voidliss. He should
Voidliss.
fall.
And
Voidliss is
a-
dead.
It just
and-
did that just go through his spell shield?
And it's just too
the
much
Leona
to see.
E,
Like
it looked like
it-
it just went through his spell shield.
Yeah, there's just not much to do here. He got put in the cage.
Yeah, what can do when you get put in the baby cage?
Baby cage. And oh,
Is that a one shot? No, not yet.
almost. I think he needed one more ball to get that kill. But now Chidey Larry with Demolish. Does he get this? He
Tidy
does.
Larry actually
That's
manages
better.
to get it, and does he go away or does he?
This is
He actually goes back in to try to remount on NA, gets
wait a
shut down.
second. Shut down.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're scrambling.
this looks really good for Team
Rich Game
Voidliss.
Buddy's chasing after
This
them.
was very good.
This Syndra is huge.
It definitely overextended,
Oh,
but
wait
the
a
Victor
second.
does TP. Oh, he might. If he gets one shut down,
Will he
that,
get this
that
Syndra?
ultimate
Oh.
will become big.
He does.
Oh, I don't think he has a
But
stack.
Voidliss is just
Voidliss-
free
He may
hit.
lose
Voidliss
his life
just
in
free
his
hit.
turn.
No
Free
one
hit
paying
there.
attention to the ADC.
Oh, another kill goes down. That is. Oh,
Team Ace by
this is a
Voidliss.
Team Ace. This will be delayed. Lightning Fist has nowhere to go. Never mind. Maybe spoken a little too soon.
He might be out.
He ults to get out. I don't.
I think a little late on the spell shield there. By
That
Voidliss.
spell shield did not prevent
Yeah,
this from
that
the
was
ult.
a little late. He might be getting a little old, but we still love him anyway. Still a nice 4 for 3. 4 for 2.
I think out of the captains, he's not like one of the older ones.
Not yet, but
Not yet.
I've
in the
seen
baby
this
cage.
before.
Oh,
I've seen this
no.
before.
Oh, punished for hitting the
Oh,
turret.
and
He
the
is
money
immediately-
goes to Tidy Larry.
Immediately.
However, Sivir does have IE now, so
Yeah, Syndra IE. Syndra is now large. 6 kills on the Syndra. Halfway
Yeah.
to her death cap. Like. NA
however, I'm
performed
not
well.
sure about the output of damage on a champion like Sivir before like 3 or 4 items. So we'll have to see. Especially with Tofu's team literally hitting Baron, they're like almost double their kills.
Yeah, this is a difficult contest. Lightning Fist able to zone as well. This is Rich Game Buddy just goes down.
Yes.
Here comes Gravity Field layer on top. Malmer goes down. But wait, really lost.
Malmer live. Malmer goes down.
Oh,
And
Syndra.
NA is zoned off.
NA
And
is
this is
zone up.
Baron
Okay.
for
They get Baron,
Baron for Team
Veigar.
Tofu.
yeah, just a little too far behind. I mean, you saw the Olaf go through.
The gold lead showed.
Yeah, I mean, Olaf went through 4 champions, is able to kill the Vigor, but unfortunately, it's just.
Are we actually calling it Vigor now?
Is it Vigor? Is
I
it? Wait,
think
I don't
you're the
know. I
only
don't-
one
Okay.
that calls it Vigor.
And somehow all of us start calling it Vigor too.
Guys,
I don't like
swear,
it.
Vigor.
I kind of find it revolting. But like we're all calling it that now.
We're going.
Uh,
We're going with it
This
now.
is the actual revolution. This is the actual revolution.
This is what the
actual
casting
revolution.
table has decided.
Yeah,
It's
this is
Vigor.
Now we're
actual
calling it
Vigor.
Vigor. Okay.
Vigor.
We're Vigor. Yep.
Yeah.
It's Vigor. I don't like it either, but here we are.
But yeah, a third dragon goes down. Sole point now for
Sole
TSK
point.
Telecom.
It is so point.
Yeah, and this Graves is a massive issue. LDR completed, 42 stacks on the Hubris. Smile is a force to be reckoned with. This man,
Syndra does have a complete rabbit dance though.
yeah, the burst really needs to go onto this Graves, because if this Graves allowed to free hit, he will demolish anybody in front of him.
True.
And No Love commenting, smiles of VT ran me in every scrim. Welcome to the club, No Love. Welcome to the club, No Love. Welcome to the club. He also ran me in every single scrim. Father smile.
Father
The
smile.
youngest among us may be the father.
Who?
Oh, smile.
Wait, how old?
I believe he's a freshman. Incoming sophomore.
Williams'
I believe?
own prodigy jungler.
Yeah. Hope is yet alive for the future of Williams LoL. In any case, now what is it? 6,000 gold lead. Paranoia used. They're trying to jump Shiny Larry, but
Ooh, huge
Oh, that's
Syndra
actually
stun.
wow.
Cut down.
and
Delay
that is long.
push.
And
Right.
the shutdown goes to NA.
Yeah, big shutdown by NA. And does he pick up another?
Huge damage
Another
from
more.
the Syndra.
Is he able
he
to
live?
get it? Ooh.
And we may have cast or cursed him. We called him everybody's father, and then he just got stunned by NA. Unfortunately.
Father down, father down.
Father down.
The Graves is extremely strong, but he does get outranged by Sivir and Syndra, and Syndra also does have a way to just straight up disengage, which is very helpful.
This Sivir is
No.
farming up a storm.
Yeah, objective
Despite
bounty, and this
1
is
and
where
5.
things get a little concerning. I mean, we've seen Team Voidliss come back from larger deficits than this.
We've definitely seen them come back from larger deficits in this.
7 kills now on the Syndra, more than half of his team's kills. If he's able to find access onto the Graves again, it may not matter how many kills he has.
The Graves built. What
Hex
is
Drinker.
that? The Hex Drinker.
I think very smart pickup there.
Hex Drinker into Maw
Yeah.
for the Syndra.
Yeah. Solely for the Syndra.
No Love says, nah.
No, love, do you have a
Absolutely.
problem with this build? Shield bow, Death Stance? Death Stance
Death
is
Stance-
the best MR
Yes,
item
this is
right
the
now.
best MR item right now,
Unironically.
yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Death Stance could have been better here.
Yeah, and Shield Bow also just gives you, because you cannot build Shield Bow and Maw after, right? Decides
Yeah,
there's some-
you really
there's some
can.
fun fleece, right? But in any case, the Sivir working towards her third item looks like almost complete, and the Death Stance also on this Olaf nearing completion as well. Some big spikes coming in before this dragon. But only person deathless so far. Lightning 5th, 1-0-12, having a very, very nice game as well for Leona. Been performing very well despite being off-road slightly. Alright, I must ask, since I asked my fellow casters before, if you could get any dragon as a pet, which dragon on pure aesthetics? No discussion about soul, their benefits to you if slain, Of the dragons, which one could you pick up?
Does the elder
If
count?
you could,
We were discounting Elder. I think
we discounted Elder.
It's a
Hold
little.
up, I gotta
Just
look
added
up
the
how they look.
factory.
I need to look
back.
up pictures.
Yeah, look them up. FN and I said Infernal, and Marcus said Mountain.
I think I'd want the Hextech one. I think it looks cool.
The Hextech one.
Okay.
Is that unique?
Yeah.
What
the
about
Hextech
you,
one.
Kai?
I like Infernal as well.
Right?
Red color.
But I do agree with you.
Kinda sexy.
Shu. The Hextech Drake is really cool, with the wings especially.
No armor on it, but.
I think the Elder has a lot of aura as well, but
Speaking to
Derek's is
these
Drogon. Yeah,
dragons,
exactly, Drogon.
Now, whole fight occurring here. Large chunk from team and the lights get turned off.
Voidliss is free hitting in the back, untargeted.
Oh.
His
The
are
flash
bouncing.
Oh.
Voidliss is free hitting.
They are
Free hitting.
so low though. NA and Mama are both so low. They get the stun on Voidliss.
Voidliss
Fighting.
Tidy Larry is
Fighting
unable to
back.
hit
How do
them.
Larry come in?
Stun
It doesn't
up.
matter.
Oh!
Stun up, kiting back.
Oh wow.
The locket saved them.
Eventually falls.
Defensive locket. And smile now.
Miles not coming
Yo,
to
this
attempt-
Leona is really strong.
Yeah, this
By
Leona
the
is
way.
Leona is just broken. Leona is a
and-
broken champion.
just sat in front of Voidliss the entire
You
fight.
just have to like dodge the first E from Leona and ultimate. And like make sure that they can't not get on top of you or else you are just dead. We'll CC you
think-
forever.
flashes down from pretty much everybody outside of Taco and really lost.
Leona just tanked 75 auto attacks, he really did. Without steel caps too.
Yeah, no steel cap.
That's a Swifties Leona.
Yeah. And now with Hextech, or with Kentex Soul, you might need 81 auto attacks now.
Definitely do.
Damage reduction.
The game state is not too bad for Team Voidliss, all things considering. The gold lead is
Yeah, because it's a
narrowing.
Chemtech soul. Like it's one of like the worst souls out there.
If you got any of the other souls, like if they had.
Yeah, like if it was Cloud Soul or like Hextech Soul, it would just
Oh,
be like,
God.
straight up unplayable.
Yeah, but I think the Baron has respawned. They have pretty good positioning. Smiles coming in, and they will just start this off, and they'll
Dare Team Voidliss to walk into them here. And there's a lot of damage on this Baron, down to 7,000 already. They'll have to make
It's
a
very
choice.
difficult for them to walk in. Neither of their carries have
Lights
flash.
down. Oh, and a
Danny
steal
with the steal.
steal from Rich Game Buddy.
Voidliss playing
Now, wait a
safely in the
second.
back, waiting out the CC.
Voidliss just getting zoned.
They
Lost
love
all
the
his
zone.
Leona
health
is just-
somehow.
This Leona is just in the middle of 3 champions. Finally gets taken down by
Down
the
from
Seminals.
NA.
Graves should be
Why
able
am I
to clean
coming
this
and
up.
kill them? Oh, great stun from NA.
NA lands is done though.
But what a miracle play. Rich Game Buddy showing
Very
up big.
successful play from Team Voidliss. Rich
Yeah,
game, buddy.
They lose 3 members, but they take out 2, and they get the Baron. If they don't get that steal, this looks a lot more dire. But impressive.
If they
job.
don't get that steal, I think it's like pretty much game over.
Voidliss, once
Will I
That-
get caught here?
Lord, that
Oh
is
my
He got
God.
collected.
Days
He
damage.
got
Where
collected.
did he go?
He got collected. That's like a full burst
Now
first build.
Voidliss
Voidliss
getting run
stunned
down.
up.
No flash.
Oh God, they're
This
just
may
getting
be game.
executed one by one.
They don't have damage anymore.
Fluff.
They're
Not-
sending everyone in desperation at this point. Yeah. The Graves just got too
That's
accelerated through like the early game plays top side.
Just 72 stacks on the hubris.
Dominant performance from Smile Graves.
Yeah.
Baron, no
However,
problem.
this is a fearless draft, so
No more
coming
Graves.
games could be different.
We won't see Graves anymore, guys.
off the table. No, for both mid laners, Victor and Syndra also gone from both.
Mm-hmm. And I think it's like Tofu's 2 comfort picks are Victor and Syndra from what I've heard.
3 is probably the next point of contention for both these mid laners, and NA has been demanding.
Syndra Sivir sucks. I think early game Syndra Sivir just can't really do much.
I think it's a best of 5, right?
It's a best of 3. I still.
Best of 3?
Oh, can
Okay.
we petition for
Is it
best of
3?
5?
It's best of
Really?
3.
For finals?
It's best of
Okay.
3, yeah. It's
Petition
best
for
of
best
3.
of 5.
Confirmed, it is a best of 3.
Just saying, a best of 5 would go stupid.
I feel like we would be here for a very long
We could
time.
be here for very long, but just imagine what picks we get in game 5 if it happens.
That's so true.
True.
Like,
Wait, I
what
kind of
are
want to
people
see
playing?
it. I want to
What are
see it
people playing?
now.
Like what?
It's only a
we get
limited
to
number
see-
of champions.
we get
If
to
we
see, like,
get all 10 members to agree to a best of 5, will you change it to a best of 5?
thoughts, you know, like
Lord
we get to
Entropy.
see NA play. I don't know. Like, what kind of mid laners are left? You know, after like four rounds.
Yeah, I think we do best of 3 for quite a few reasons. One of which is that most people don't have like 20 champs in their champion pool.
But that.
But that's why
That,
it's
like,
fun,
that's where you can
Marcus.
spark your creativity.
That's exactly
no?
why
And
it's
also,
fun.
the players have been playing a whole ton. Like, a two best of 3s would be like up to 6 games, which is quite a lot for a single day. And best of 5 could add 2 more. At least that's the reasoning why the format is generally best of 3.
Should have seen me
I
in my
think that's a
solo queue
no,
grind.
guys.
Like 14 games a day.
But yeah, still very good game 1. Smile putting on a dominant performance as he
Mhm.
has through this entire tournament, but the rest of the team also playing very well around him. Shout out to Lightning Fist as well for just the tankiest 2-item.
I
lead
think
I've ever
Lightning
seen in my
Fist has
life.
played so well this game, being
Yeah.
like targeting Sivir and just being able to like zone the enemies off.
Yeah,
This
the
is also a
Sivir-
player that is not afraid to walk deep into the jungle for that vision.
Oh, he is
Sometimes
not.
punished, sometimes not punished.
Into my team during Swiss stage, he walked all the way to our like base to put a ward on our base and died for it. I remember that
respect that. I
perfectly.
respect
That's a soldier. That's a soldier. That's who you need.
That's a soldier right there. He never backed down, never what. Until he died, but you know the
Yeah, he did
got-
die,
he
but like
got
it was
the
worth it. He got a ward there. He
Objective
got the ward
completed.
there.
Someone said Jason said I want to type something about the next draft, but what? Type it.
But what?
you can type
Yeah,
you can
DM
type it
it.
after.
Damn it.
Yeah, DM him.
You can type it after the draft.
I'll reveal your message after the game to avoid spoilers. But you can be the Nostradamus who predicted it. as you were correct about this Graves going 1v9. Ban here for game number 2. Might be the final game of the tournament, but you know we're hoping for a little bit more League of Legends tonight. Water is wet. True.
Who said that?
Derek. But yeah, we are.
Which one is this?
Has either team opted for? I assume Voidliss has priority. Have they opted for side select or pick select? Do you know, Marcus?
I think that's the second pick under Voidliss.
Yeah, it seems
I
like
can't
Voidliss
tell.
is has chosen second pick.
And red side.
Yeah.
Oh well, no. Tofu's team picked the sides.
Yeah, so then I believe the sides will be swapped for game 2. And yeah, one thing to note, of course, we've said before, it's a fearless draft, so a lot of the power picks from game 1 won't be showing up for the future games of the series. And then we can see which teams are able to adapt and be able to play, even if it's not some of their most practice or most comfort picks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I guess if you're team SK Telecom T1, how do you plan to press the advantage? And if you're team Voidliss, how do you plan to come back from the 0-1 loss? Because in the semis, I wanted to point out that Voidliss was down 0-1, and their team won 2 games in a row after that to make it to the finals in the first place.
I think first and foremost, I mean, I think they're playing through Smile very well, and I think setting up Smile for success in another game is definitely what they want to do.
I think that's what they're going to attempt to do as well. If they're going to just play for top jungle again, like they did for that game, I think like Team Voidless might have to like find a way to play through like bot pressure.
Mental Mountain, your volume is too low. I
okay.
have you at 200%.
I have 20%. All right, sounds good.
Just like put it closer to your face.
Yeah, I am literally inhaling it right now.
Okay, perfect. This is better, right? Right,
Okay.
chat? Okay, sorry. Anyways.
So bait Elijah into Zero Yumi with
Yumi with support.
Zeri Yumi. He means Zeri Yumi. Wait, what?
Oh, Zeri. What?
Zero. No, it's Zero Yumi.
Oh, I think he means.
I think he means Zeri.
Zeri Yumi. He means roaming Yumi. What?
What is roaming Yumi?
No.
No. Enemy team has roaming support.
Yeah, enemy team has roaming support.
Oh, Zero
Yumi?
Oh, Zero Yumi. Oh, he meant Zero. He meant it.
Are we stupid?
I don't really. Oh, there's Zeri. All right.
Zeri, he means
Yeah, Zero Yumi doesn't really make sense.
Wait, I did call it. I said. But what is roaming Yumi?
Roaming Yumi?
I don't think the Yumi is supporting roaming.
All right, a likely story. You may just not be able to type, Mr. Xemacs.
It's okay. You successfully got all the casters confused. Smile is in chat saying that we can just win normal. That's a pretty strong claim.
I love the confidence. I love the confidence in this guy.
If there's anybody who's allowed to say it after that performance, it is Smile.
It definitely is him. Nico jungle is normal.
Okay, all right.
Who is this referring to?
Himself.
Himself? Is that what you have been doing?
That man has had stints of esoteric junglers, to say the least, and Nico being one of them.
When are they starting the draft?
I think the teams are still waiting for all the players to be ready before starting. So
okay,
I need to order coffee. Beat Zeri with Kane. Do it for me. Okay.
I think 10 stews may still be Xemacs may still be thinking about the game 3 of the best of 3 from the semis, but
be looking for a bit of his own redemption there.
I think Zeri is definitely one of like the stronger picks for Voidless's team, but it's very volatile to any like CC, especially point and click CC, like Nautilus, which they definitely have to be aware of if they're trying to go for that.
Camille, Vi, Galio, kill Zeri. That's a T1 team comp.
all right, and it seems like the draft has started for game 2.
Nice. Alright, they're starting with a Zeri ban. They might have heard us. I guess they don't want Voidliss ice
the
skating on
Viego
them.
take away for a Smile?
Yeah, and then the Ahri the Ari.
Ari,
takeaway,
yeah.
But I think there is a
Kane
point
ban.
of contention.
Are they target banning the jungler after last game? Smolder.
Mulder, they really do not want Voidliss on any of these, sort of 1v9
Yeah.
champions. But
With
notably,
Smolder, it is also like it's kind of like severe where you have
But
heavy late game
this
insurance.
is interesting. They leave the Akali up though. They take up the Nautilus, but the Akali has been permaban against NA for most of this tournament. It is left open now. Will they pick it up?
Well, seems
What
like
other
Akali was also
champions
left
does-
open
Oh,
game
It
1.
might be the
So-
lightning to
Ashe
Seraphine.
But Ashe Seraphine locked in for Team Voidliss.
No, it's Voidless's team playing Ashe Seraphine. It's
Oh.
So Voidliss and Malmer, presumably? Though I guess Seraphine could be a flex pick.
Seraphine definitely is a flex pick, but it's
I do not see
traditionally not
NA
one of NA's picks. Yes, I most
I
likely
would.
this is
I
the
want to
bot lane.
see NA. I want to see NA on the Seraphine.
I think NA's strong point is playing like mid laner champions with more autonomy and as well as damage. I don't think Seraphine does much damage.
And here we
True.
Does
see
what?
Aurora could be
Aurora?
a possibility.
Aurora.
Yeah.
NA does play a really, really good Aurora. He pulled it out a
Oh,
lot last.
he is. Aurora and Zoe, I believe.
Aurora Zoe.
Yeah.
Aurora Zoe,
Akali
Akali.
as
Aurora,
well,
Zoe,
and you're just
Syndra,
a blind
Akali.
Cassante. Presumably.
What are the chances they pick Akali here?
There is. It's dangerous, right? Because it's still blind.
Because Nautilus, yeah, and Nautilus is like a point blank knock.
And they're
Oh.
they leave the.
They're securing they're securing Taco's.
Yeah,
Taco's main,
that is.
which
Taco's
is
main
pretty smart. Yeah.
into a good matchup as well, into the Cassante.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They let it up. Now. Apparently, I think both teams need a jungler and both teams need a mid laner to round out their compositions here.
I can see the vision for Voidliss, like having Fiora pressuring a side lane and then Seraphine W kind of keeps everyone safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
However,
especially
this Ashe champion, it's very good in 5v5s. It's very good in like tournaments, but it lacks like individual damage because it's so balanced around pros. That champion does no damage. Really need to
but
get
you
into
do
the late
have
game to do anything.
You have the information though from Hawkshot. You have the arrow. To
Yeah,
capitalize on
it's a
something.
very good like utility ADC.
Yeah. We'll see. Let's see the rest of the bans. Here comes the Kali ban comes out, as well as in the Fury.
Mhm.
Curious, will they ban maybe a Kane here? Oh, the Kane ban.
Are they banning 5 junglers?
Are they banning another?
Are they
jungler?
banning 5 junglers, guys?
I think the Nefiri maybe.
I
see,
think
and
they're
there's
gonna
the
have to ban
Wukong,
5
and there's
junglers
the
after what just
Wukong.
happened.
That's
Yeah,
five
oh yeah, they
bans,
are.
leveled at Smile.
I don't think I've seen Taco's Fiora this entire tournament.
Yeah, there's still some
Well,
cool things.
Now
Yeah.
you get to.
Leaving
Noah
Jin
says
open, that is true.
Xin Zhao's
Xin
open.
Zhao is a menace.
Smile also plays Gwen if he wants it in this spot. I don't know. It doesn't look that amazing of a Gwen game, but
He's banning the Zac, and leaving like Warwick out. I'm pretty sure Rich Game Buddy's most played in this tournament has been like Warwick. So I'm
Yeah,
assuming
he's
that
a
they
solid
have an
Warwick.
answer for that.
yeah,
It's one of
presumably
his
they just
tried and true champions.
probably Warwick, and then they leave counterpick open for NA here.
Oh
they
no, they're
just
leaving
ripped the
counterpick for
Aurora.
jungle. They did
They
just rip the Aurora.
They showed the Aurora.
As
Mhm.
prophesied.
Yeah.
And what will Tofu's answer be?
Aurora is a
Doesn't-
pretty difficult champion to play into. That
No
thing
love
is
did
so
pull the
annoying.
Aurora.
Yeah.
I wonder if Tofu's Yone is coming out for some AD.
Tofu's Yone
Might
is
be,
so
and
scary.
There's the Xin Zhao, as prophesied.
There's a
Xin
chance.
Zhao.
There's a chance.
As prophesized. Is this man just like in their heads or are you secretly in their calls? Like what
He's
the?
in the call. He's in the call.
He's in the calls. He's in the calls.
He's at
I
both
think Nolov
teams'
has
calls.
had like so much experience
right?
with this, so he just knows.
Yeah.
I'm not any call. He says, prove it. We don't believe you.
And then the final pickoff here. What will Tofu play.
Ah,
And
it's
there's the
coming out!
Yone.
Tofu
There's
Yone.
the Yone.
The Yone comes
the
out.
Yone.
Does Voidliss have an
There's the
answer?
Yone.
Does
Oh my
Voidliss' team
god.
have an answer for this?
So
Ooh.
Lilia?
Lilia.
Okay. Lilia into like pretty much a full melee matchup.
There
So that's why
are-
they left.
Cammy, Lilia.
Yeah, that is a
That might
genius
go
pick.
hard.
Lilia into 4 melees. And this might be an Imba pick.
Mhm.
I mean,
Lilia is really good here.
I really like Voidliss's draft here. I think they've set
Mhm.
themselves up. Very good pick potential, but their entire team, however, is a bit squishy. So if they get caught out either by a Nautilus engage or
They are very squishy, and I think that's like the volatile part of their comp.
if they can
With
set up first,
Tofu's comp, it's like you have Cassante, you have like Xin and Nautilus. Later on, once you get like 2 items, those things are unkillable.
Yeah. One thing about Tofu's team is that they will just choke you out.
yeah, and it just feels like as much as this Lilia looks good in this scenario, if Elijah's team
Legend team
cannot-
comp.
yeah, if they cannot get to the if they cannot get into
The jungle matchup seems really key. So
yeah, if
I think the good part about it is like Elijah picking Ash, they no matter what still have that as like a go button because that's what they're lacking in this team comp right now.
no frontline versus Zen
She
Nautilus.
says no front
How does
lines
Ash
versus
play?
Xin not.
that
I
is
wish I
very
was
real.
Smile.
Like if Tofu's team ever gets to the objective first and they're allowed to set up camp, it's very difficult for Elijah's
Yeah.
And
team to walk
Tofu's
into.
Tofu's team is really good at getting to objectives first
They
or forcing you off of them.
are. Yeah, they really are.
I think Ash is a strong champion.
Especially in like 5v5s and tournaments, very strong. But they do lack they do lack peel. Xin Yone dives Zereth, drinks a margarita, and drops his drone strike.
This game
Seems
seems so
that we
hard
have
unless
some
Fiora is
doubters.
10-0 on side lane.
It seems
Just
we
wait
have
for
some
the Elijah
doubters in
magic.
chat. Okay, they're in champ select right now.
I believe in the
I wanna watch this.
5-man Seraphino.
I really want to see how they are going to play this game out as like 5 squishy female champions. It's
Well, again,
Predictions have started.
Elijah overheated on the draft. It remains to be seen.
There's a hater.
As much as
Chat, I
as
love
much
it.
as draft is theory, what also is important is the players that are piloting the champions.
Furby says Tofu will feed NA.
Tofu will feed.
Alright, and the points are rolling into the predictions.
How much points do I even have? I can't see my total point.
King of Conquest says all in on Voidliss.
I'm going all in on Voidliss as well. Not sure if it's smart, but I'm gonna do it.
Hey, I went broke. I went fully broke
Oh
betting
yeah,
on my
same.
own boyfriend. So. I went to 0.
Hey, that's my boyfriend. He either wins it or we're fucking going broke.
Yep.
some good poke coming from Malmer.
Yeah. Chatty Larry, Taco. Scrapping
Taco
top
seems
lane.
very comfortable in his element.
That is his most played, right? Fiora?
Yeah,
by far.
it is.
Yeah.
I don't think teams have been allowing him to play at all tournament, and we might see
Who
why.
is the channel point richest? Can admin or mod see? No, we cannot see.
No. Also, we're honorable individual. We will not donate free channel points. They must be earned, not given.
Wait, Voidliss's Ash skin is so nice.
Is it? I don't know which one it is, but it is.
Is it the Infernal one? It looks.
I think it's like a chroma for Project Ash.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
that.
it looks like a
I feel like it's one of the fancy chromos.
the super
Yeah,
promo.
yeah, it is.
We should ask him after this.
What is that Yone though?
I
The
think
Yone
it's the
skin?
T1. I think it's a
Yeah.
T1.
T1 one? Is it the new?
T1,
The
yeah.
new?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that's why I've never seen it. It's really cool.
What are you guys' favorite skins in the game?
Favorite?
Spirit Blossom. Like, if you're talking about skin line.
Like which
Well, like, all
specific
of
one? Like,
them.
if you had to pick
I
one
think
skin.
the Spirit Blossom line is just so pretty.
I like the Jackie Love
know.
Kaisa skin.
Yeah, the IG Kaisa.
The
Yeah.
IG Kaisa,
That
that's
one
also
is
kind of
so
different.
fire.
That was my favorite.
Yeah.
I just think the animations and like the audio effects all and from Penn Studios it says Ash Mythic Chroma, so it is the super chroma.
Ten Stu says same face Kaisa.
Hey,
JSP
Alright.
says Soul Fighter's best skin line. There are no discussions. Okay.
Ash and
I
Seraphine have
knew.
been able
I
to
knew it is
secure
good.
Fire.
good
suggestions from
priority,
you guys.
but
Uh,
looks
The
like
Ignite
Sinjao
goes
is
out
nearby,
on Fiora.
so they're playing respectfully. Oh, Lilia is looking top.
Strangest reality.
large CS lead open up by NA in this mid lane. 10 CS already. Putting
Well,
Slow
it's
opening
a lot
to
of
the
pressure.
range
game.
versus melee. It's probably difficult for Tofu.
Oh,
to
Sinjao is looking
farm
for
nicely.
a gank, it looks like.
Yeah, this is a
Let's see if they're aware of it. It does not appear.
Yeah,
I
mean,
don't
they
think they're
don't
aware.
know,
They're
but-
not aware, but
But might
it
be
might
pretty
not
good.
matter.
Oh,
Flash comes out
Ooh.
from Voidliss. He's trying to look for a double kill on Relay Loss.
Can Malmer get out?
And
That's a
wow.
flash.
I think he's out.
Yeah.
I think they're
And
both
yeah.
out.
Impressive work.
wow.
By Voidliss.
However, that was the flash coming from both the Voidliss's bot lane members. Relay Loss still has both of her sums.
Still impressive kill. I mean, very good pathing by Smile to dodge the vision in the river, but ultimately comes away with nothing there.
Yeah, I
think
think
it was a bit too
Ash
late, though.
has really good like all-in ability early into the game.
Yeah,
The
especially with
slows
the
are very, very good at running them down.
Yeah, and it turns all the Seraphine, like it turns the Seraphine.
Nice side step by NA.
Fucking misses.
Wow, nice juke by NA there. And yeah, first blood to Voidliss. Always good to see for that Ash. A little bit of a short trade here from Tofu. Lane, Triddy Larry gets to that Bramble Vest, the must-get item against this Fiora champion in pretty much every top lane matchup. See how the matchup shakes out from there. He's still a little bit down in CS.
Guys, do I sound
Ooh.
like I'm dying? I just got a DM saying I sound like I'm dying.
Who said that to you? That's so
Fine.
rude.
NA living with a gank. No,
You do not sound like you're
just
dying,
like
you sound
NA,
like-
no one is dying here. Very impressive dodge on that gank from Smile. And Chatty Larry also makes away with his life in the top lane. Does cost him a flash though.
It seems both teams are playing a little cautious. Not really willing to give up any early leads.
Yeah. Both teams content to farm it out a bit. Rich Game Buddy though, opening up a little bit of a CS lead in the jungle here. Up a... Oh, sorry. I think maybe half a camp up. and he's just waiting for this, sitting in this bush, waiting for SK Telecom.
That,
Jukes the
that
golden
hit.
ball, and ultimately nothing occurs. Okay, so outside of favorite skins, what about least favorite skins? Like, which skins do you like visibly recoil after you see in game?
It can't be
Yeah.
any of the really old ones either.
I don't know,
Oh.
like the Lollipoppy skin.
We'll discount some of. Let's say like let's discount say like pre-season 8 skins just by virtue of art style.
I
What
started
about the
playing
new?
season 9. I don't think I know that many skins that are like old.
Like I swear this Cassante skin that Larry has on, I swear the hitboxes are bigger. Like, I swear it's harder to dodge on this skin. Like when he gets the Q3 and then the pauldrons start glowing, I swear it's harder to dodge.
Really?
Yeah, I know. This Empyrean Cassante, I swear, it may be a
Wait,
mental block.
Prestige Empyrean or regular Empyrean?
Oh, there might be a fight in the bot lane. If Sindrao can find the wraparound.
Lightning Fist gets the hook. Oh, awkward angle there. But
Heal comes out.
comes
They're
out.
able to disengage. Plumber getting a bit low.
Might be the trigger for them to just say, hey, this dragon is ours. Even with the scuttle taken, Malmor being chunked out.
Yeah, and using heal as well.
He'll just exchange the dragon for the grubs.
Ocean Drake, very, very helpful for the blue side, especially trying to sustain through this early harass. And SK Telecom 2-1 here, looking a little bit
The
low,
ignite!
goes
Oh.
down to the ignite.
Lightning
Got a
Fist is
little-
looking on this Aurora.
Yeah, looking to avenge his fallen teammate here, but no ultimate.
Flashes!
Okay.
Autos. Ignites.
Ignites. Is there an E? And picks up the kill. Good.
That works.
Maybe not clean, but hey, job done. Job done. Job done. Job done. Can we really complain about that
Well,
one?
it be like that sometimes.
You know, like it's not pretty, but
No,
he's
it was
dead.
all planned. He Spider-Man into the wall that NA was going to path towards to auto.
cut him off.
Both junglers are hovering their top laners.
I think they're just making sure. I think Voidliss' team wins if on this all in here.
What's
Freaking
going
buddy
on?
up a level here. Slept on Smile,
Ooh.
getting chunked out, slowed up.
Flash from Flora, flash from Smile, SK Telecom is here.
Smile died.
Smile
Yone
died.
ultin.
This looks
Aurora is joining the fight, making it a 2v3.
This looks like they're between a rock and a hard place. Tidy Larry though.
They
Straight
killed.
back onto Rich Game Buddy.
Ooh.
Can he get out?
If they can
Are they
both
able to
get out,
finish Shady Larry?
very worth.
They can't
Fiora
finish
no
him.
flash, so
And
yeah, Fiora no
wow,
flash.
Ooh.
they make the best out of what looks like an absolutely horrible situation.
They
They
played
make
that
it out.
really well. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like
Lightning
it would
Fist
be.
wins for Taco? No, he does not.
The pace of this game is very
It's
different from last game.
about to make a solo kill play again.
That would be so funny.
We'll have to see how the game plays out without a dominant
what a
lead from
Chad.
Smile.
Oh, and then bam.
Can we lock on NA? There is
And they does still have flash. Does still
and
have
it
flash.
also has the Beyond Realms, and
Hard to lock down Aurora.
but I think we'll still
It's
be
very
happy.
I think
seeing that
Aurora with ult up is really difficult to lock up because you could just put down
Dash.
your ult and just blink to the other side.
No, but yeah,
Just
for
run.
Sure. Tofu though, we'll be happy that that ultimate is now off the table, used defensively here. First item completed for the Lilia. This Leandries. Chatty Larry, both top players not wearing the buffs after that skirmish.
That's funny.
Juking here and there. As Rich Game Buddy makes his way up to his drugs. Next dragon in a minute 20. Looks like the next spot for a fight to break out. I'm surprised no Ash Arrow has been has an Ash Arrow been
It's
used
been
yet?
a very slow game. I think they're just very cautious and they don't want to overcommit.
Both junglers, you know, hovering that top side, both of them recalling here just to make sure no funny business occurs. Storm Surge completed though on NA, as well as Hex Optics for Hex Optics and Malignance for the two bot laners. Kazante doing fairly well into this matchup.
Kazante is just like a 200 years champion.
Yeah, I mean they took out 100 years and he still has 100 left somehow.
Yeah.
Oh wow, what a chunk.
That is a chunk. Do they know that Nautilus and
There may be
Kyle are both there?
the squad might be
Aurora does have flash.
and that is a oh wow,
Oh!
Jesus
Okay, he took
Christ.
one.
Able to trade 1-for-1,
impressive. Gets the
despite being
first
down in a 1v3.
Yeah, it's the item advantage that he
Just
has.
NA things.
Just
Apparently Ken
That
is too
item
quiet
is
again.
very
Ken,
bursty.
speak up.
I'm sorry. Voidliss
Yes,
though,
yelling.
putting on
Oh
his
no,
dancing
no,
shoes.
oh my god, my ears.
This is the loudest I've ever heard you.
I'm so sorry.
Jesus. Are you guys actually trolling when you guys say that you can't hear Ken? Or...
Good volume.
Ken is actually quite high. Ken is quiet. You should do the loud one, and then people can turn you down.
Okay. I think the viewers need to turn the volume up. Oh, I appreciate that, Noah, but you know, Infernal Dragon just spawned in, second dragon of the game. Will be interesting to see if any team makes a move. Both mid laners without their ultimate. And Toby looking for a trade onto NA here. Chunks them out to like roughly half. And Smile. I'm gonna start this dragon off. Will they look for a contest here? Sammy is positioning. Bowling ball goes wide, but they're ultimately looking
And
good
talk louder.
roots. Oh, and then the hook
Seraphine
lands
gets
onto
hooked.
Seraphine. Good.
One.
And wow, Smile just gets deleted. Voidliss now laying into Lightning Fist. 2 kills go over and the
I
dragon.
wonder why they tried to contest the dragon. Like, the item advantage mid lane. That
Makes it
Storm
very
Surge item is
difficult.
so bursty.
Yeah, especially with the upgraded tier 2 boots, or tier 3 boots.
Does Taco get out here? Yes, he does. Ooh.
What does the
The
upgraded boots
wall?
give you? Like,
just gives you a lot more penetration.
percent- Oh yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, flat magic pen. It's so good early on.
Yeah, it gives you the flat and it gives you the percentage. Like it's
Yeah.
a very large spike, especially with Aurora's base damages.
Mhm.
And they were able to burst Smile
And-
before he could get his ult off.
Ken, you need to talk louder. They're
Dude,
saying
what is
that
this
you're
Ken
Ken
SMR?
SMR
Oh
right now.
my lord. Oh my lord. Y'all found my alt channel? Ken SMR. Thank you for shouting it
Contest the
out.
dragon because he wants to play standard.
Ken, you dude, there's so much conflicting information. Oh. But yeah, first dragon of the game picked up for Team Voidliss, and alongside a 2,500 gold lead. And this NA is looking very good on this Aurora pick, despite the immense amount of pressure he's been put on into this game.
Still is an item up, yes.
Yeah, and chunks out. Well, with the lifesteal now, a little bit less unfortunate, but still gets a half health chunk onto the tofu. Smile starts up this Herald with support from Lightning Fist.
Such rage bait.
Oh, looks like they're trying to dive on the Xerath in the bot lane.
Xerath does not have any sub.
This should be a
Oh,
dead
this might be
Xerath.
free.
Seraphine root
Yep,
connects.
that's
Yeah, this should be a dead Xerath.
Yeah, but can there? This seems a bit
Oh,
ill-advised by Tofu.
what?
Oh,
Oh dear.
Oh god.
I
don't know about that one.
my eyes have seen better days than what my what Captain. You know, I see the vision, what he was going for. I do not agree, but you know, it ends up being a Herald for 2 kills and a teleport out of Team Tofu.
Yeah, small leads have been building up across the board for Team
Yeah.
Voidliss.
Yeah, and
Is this just what happens when there's no Graves?
yeah, there's no Graves. Maybe. I mean, and Voidliss though also looking very solid. 203 on this Ashe, as well as Sammy occurring a 30 CS advantage in the jungle on this Lilia.
Wait, this team does have item lead. Seraphine finished the Rylai's.
Yeah,
And
Rylai's
has
finished.
The 2
Phantom
item
Dancer finished.
Yeah.
Elijah is very strong right now. 2 items on the Ashe and building towards his 3rd at 18 minutes into the game.
Yeah, completed tier 2 boots as well. The Ravenous, the Gluttonous Greaves, is it?
Yes, Madness.
Yeah.
Still a lot of League left to be played. Good trade.
Can't jump.
Does he get the solo?
Yone coming online,
Yone.
solo
Oh
killing
my
NA.
lord.
He
Impressive.
cancelled the NA. He cancelled the Aurora jump. I was just able to chain CCM on that.
Wait, 0-3 by the way, before that kill went down. Able to take out his opposing mid laner. And here comes the Ashe ultimate.
Well,
Goes
he
a
died.
little
Arrow
bit
does
wide.
not connect, but
Smile's here to defend, and this is a bit aggressive.
without ult, I don't think they can do this. Without Yone ult, that is.
We'll get harassed a little on the way out here. And
Seraphine misses
Oh.
ult, but still lands a root.
there might... Driver of that vehicle may have been slightly impaired, but we respect
Hey,
the
he's
time.
the captain. Thank you very much. He's the captain.
He is the captain. He is the captain. Slightly ill-advised, but Smile getting chased down now. Ulted up. He has no ultimate left, and he will go down to Seraphine. Lightning Fist now under fire. Getting chunked out.
They just have so many slows with
There's
the
so many
Seraphine E and the Lilia.
Yeah, there's
It's
just
kind of hard to run from them when they just start chasing it.
They're very, very
no
good
way
at
out.
catching people out in the jungle and running them down.
Yeah, no, they've opened up, what is this, a 6,000 gold lead already at 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Third dragon about to be picked up.
Their top lane is just an island, though.
Yeah, these guys have been playing a separate game from the rest of them. Your average top lane experience, you look, and a lot has happened with not much of your input. I am curious where most of this gold lead sits. I'm guessing it is on Rich Game Buddy and on Voidliss.
Voidliss. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But Yeah, so there is,
Yeah.
wow, 2,200 gold up in Voidliss, as well as another 2,200 gold up in the jungle. Relatively even in the mid lane, and like a slight gold lead on the supports on Malmer's Seraphine.
Malmer
But,
deathless on the Seraphine.
Yeah, very clean, and it's not an easy game to go deathless in, especially with all the threats, and playing very cleanly. Sure, Ash E comes through, spots off Smile, and
Looks like there will finally be some action in the top side of the map.
Item complete for Rich Game Buddy as well, has that Rift Maker online, alongside the boots and the Rylai's. I mean, not the Rylai's, excuse me, not Rylai's. The Andrews.
Up truly is just an island.
Fortunately or unfortunately, not much being done yonder.
Walkus is
Almost
that the
exactly
viewers are
the-
winning, that's true.
Chatty Larry goes all out,
Is he
flashes
going to get
away.
hunted down? Nope.
Oh, he gets hit.
Oh, maybe. Ooh.
Dante.
That's a huge Seraphine out.
Chatty Larry
Ash
goes
is just
down.
free hitting, man.
Smile, trying to create some space.
Ash is just standing there like melee range, just free hitting the
Felix,
entire time.
Felix, you need to use Seraphine W.
And that is a team wipe.
It's a 5-0 team wipe. A convincing.
The gold lead
Great
is
team
showing.
fight from Team Voidliss.
Well,
It
actually,
is
they'll
hard
convert-
to see how SK Telecom
8K
T1
gold
can
lead.
come back into this game. It might have to be the miracle Yone ult.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Miracle, some divine intervention, or else this looks like it's going to be going to another game 3.
Absolute banger though of a series.
This is actually Tofu in our duo queue games. Would you like to elaborate that on that 10 stews? My
That
bad,
was
didn't know that version.
Amazingly played by Taco.
And Taco.
Somebody
Taco
said
is
Oh wow, an
crazy.
Ash
Oh.
arrow from downtown.
Oh
Taco
wow.
is
Next.
Voidliss gets sniped down
Voidliss
at
gets
point
sniped
blank
down.
range by Zera.
And now Taco.
Picked up on the
manages-
back.
NA
by
is
NA.
gonna pop Zera.
Oh wow, where did he go?
Oh wow.
Meanwhile, Rich Game Buddy pushing into the mid lane with
This
the
is-
Baron.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Drock, I see you with that cringe enchanter players.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Blue team's turret has been
Shady Larry going from top lane sanctuary into chaos and ruin.
Fortunately, not much. You know, not much. Maybe a TP here and there he could have got out, but unfortunately, not much for him. This game. Still did well in a explicit counter matchup, but yeah, just looking to put the team Voidliss looking to put the final touches on this.
Very clean game too.
3 of them are
7-0-3
running
on the
towards
ball.
Tofu. The Yone
Vincent, this
should
is
be
a
able to
best
get
of
off his
3.
base.
Can I catch? Oh, there's a catch. He does not have flash.
Smile goes down. Lightning Fist.
They're all falling
No
one by
way.
one. Just
He's getting walked down. Another kill over
they're
the
getting
time.
walked down.
And, you know,
Taco looking so comfortable on Miss Fiora.
7-0-3. 2 inhibitors down. Voidliss just unloading into this next tower. First one goes down. Will they leave or will they stick around to try to close up this game? Smile's up in 4, Lightning Fist up in 10. But it looks like there's not much they can do.
Looks like they're able to just siege it.
Yeah, Voidliss gets caught like Kutu's Cassante. Under fire now.
Ooh!
But Smile once again
Voidliss makes
blown
it out
up.
through
And
the Xerath ulti.
ulti, Taco goes legendary. Another kill comes down.
GG.
And that is GG. A very clean game. too.
That is
GG!
not
A
bad for you, ladies
deathless
and
game for
gentlemen.
Malmer. 2-0 and 17.
We are not
Extremely well
going.
done.
We are not going broke today.
All right, that was a very exciting game too, and now both teams need to figure out how can we take game 3 home, because both teams will definitely need to change up their strategies. We won't have a Voidless team on a Comfort Fiora pick for Taco, nor will we have some of the exciting Yone Nautilus from Team SK Telecom T1. So both teams will have to show us some new picks, and they're trying to fight for this will be the final game of the tournament. So whoever wins this will take home the ultimate trophy, which is the title of Summer LoL 2026 winners. Yeah, I mean, I think that was a very interesting game, how it played out. It seemed like a lot of the draft, or at least I heard quite a few people thought that SK Telecom T1 had a better draft, but you know, it turns out like maybe people misevaluated that, or maybe it's just based on the execution mattering more than the draft.
Yeah, I mean, I think like on paper it looks like, you know, they had a good draft, but they fell far behind, and they really Team Voidliss really capitalized on their early gold advantages to just press to expound upon their lead.
When you fall behind as like pretty much a full melee comp into like champions like Seraphine, Lilia, Ashe, the slows are they're just like nonstop. It's just like it just becomes unplayable.
So, very well played. We will some more champions out of the pool for game 3. No Ashe, no Seraphine, no Lilia. So it'll be interesting to see what either team will bring. Will they bring another 5-ban towards Smile? We'll find out soon.
All right, we're just giving a quick moment for the teams to get ready to start the draft for game 3. Yeah, let me set up the predictions for the final game of the series.
For any series, you couldn't ask for any other way. You know, nice full series of this best of 3, in Fearless as well. No 2-0 stomps. We'll see if Elijah can repeat his back-to-back Summer LoL champs, or will we get crowned a new champion?
Vincent said he's rich in channel points. Is that after going all in on Voidliss?
I believe that might be the case.
He's going all in again.
All right, well, you know, if you don't spend your channel points now, you're gonna have to wait for the next tournament. So might as well.
Gambling culture is really permeating.
I don't know
We
if this
need a
is
casting
gambling.
sponsorship.
If there's no value in the outcome result. I'm not even sure if we have stuff you can spend your channel points on. Oh, you can spend points to highlight your message. You can send a message in sub only mode, which I don't think we have active. You
I would
can
sub.
you can unlock an emote, which I do not know if we have any. So yeah, I guess I don't know. I think honestly the biggest part of the channel points is you can flex how right you are about your predictions. That's what it's used for.
In the end, it's for the clout.
Yeah, and inspiring Spurby with the overall earlier he flexed that he had 41k channel points. So I don't know, maybe
Kirby is inspiring. Okay.
yeah.
I
Maybe.
see.
And you don't get 41k channel points by being wrong. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It would be nice if there was a functionality to get the channel point leaderboards, but as far as I know, that's not a thing. All right, we're just still taking a minute while the players get ready to draft. Team SK Telecom T1 picked second pick, but this time Team Voidliss picked red side. So
there seems to be a lot of counter pick priority. Both captains opting for second pick whenever given the opportunity to.
yeah, I mean, I think it depends a lot on which teams are drafting, and also it might depend on which game in the series it is. Because I wonder, like, maybe on game one the first pick is slightly better because you have more priority to pick a contested champ. But in the Fearless, after that, like, the champ's going away anyways. So
Yeah, I think in the Fearless, in like later games, you want to have like that counter pick.
yeah, because there's less predictability on which champs are
Mm-hmm.
coming out.
Thank God for Fearless. I agree. Been interesting, like seeing what champs people like.
Yeah,
and pull up.
I think we started it last year. The year before that we talked about it. However, I think what happened was people brought it up like right before the tournament, and we thought that it was unfair to like change it when teams weren't practicing for the Fearless. So instead, we started last year, and so far it seems like the reception has been quite positive.
Wow, great work, guys. It's great.
Okay. Yeah, and I think it's a bit of a balance in the group stages. Players maybe have more time to play the champs they're more comfortable with, but in the playoffs, that's the time for some of the more interesting picks. And I'm kind of curious what will come out in this final game here. All right, and it seems like the draft has started for Game 3. Voidliss started with Viego ban, and Team SK Telecom T1 is once again banning the Zeri. I mean, it makes sense. If you ban it the first and second game, it doesn't make that much sense to leave it out on the last game of the Fearless.
Definitely, and both teams trying to get that.
Yep, seems like the bans are pretty similar at the start, but that just means that the picks will definitely be different. All right, we have here Rich Game Buddy locking in jungler Zac, presumably, most likely, unless someone plays a lane Zac. But that's like a pretty, that's one of Rich Game Buddy's signature picks in the past as well.
For sure. And here comes the weigh-in for SK Telecom T1. That's 90% sure that's going to go to Tofu in the mid lane here.
Yeah, it's one of his comfort picks.
And hovering the Thresh here. And Lightning Fist, big penchant for these hook champions, but also the ability to deny most Zac engages with that Flay.
Yeah, and I think this is the first time I've seen Thresh all tournament, so that is exciting.
Yeah, I mean, an old.
I don't think I've seen Thresh yet. I'm really happy to see one of my favorite champions out.
Oh, is this the Mommer Nami?
Nami Nushin?
Nami Lucian?
Nami Lucian?
Ken, you gotta speak up.
Oh,
you gotta speak up.
Sorry.
Again.
It might be Corky.
Ooh. Also, the predictions are about to close. Does anyone else want to predict the outcome of Voidliss versus SK Telecom?
Yeah, quick, put your money in. Put your points in. Sorry, it's not money.
Yeah, gamble it
We're not actual gamblers.
Yeah, right now the predictions were pretty skewed, but seems like Team SK Telecom T1 got another bump.
I'm pulling out with the Akali into Hui.
The Akali left open, taken here.
I think Nami as a support is very solid. Hecarim. I think Nami as a support is very solid because it goes well with a lot of ADCs.
Yeah, but notably Voidliss didn't pick an ADC yet, so it's whether SK Telecom T1 wants to prioritize that,
SK Telecom.
or whether they want to ban one of the top laners that Taco is known to play.
Yeah. They might have also wanted to secure the Akali for NA. Jinx, classic ban.
Yeah, definitely it seems like the Jinx ban is a idea of targeting some of the Voidliss hyper carries where like if he reaches like late game then he's able to really dominate on it.
Yeah, you want to deny him that like critical mass of like if he gets there then he can really.
Yeah, the only tough part is that I think even if you ban a few champs, he still has other ones in his roster. But Jinx and Kai'Sa makes a lot of sense given that he's also played Kai'Sa in the previous series. On Voidliss side, they banned Dr. Mundo, which is
5 ADC bans targeting Voidliss.
Corky
The map
is
has a
still
champ
up, I
ocean though,
believe.
I think.
Yeah, and then another ADC ban this time, targeting the MF.
Mages also synergize really well with Nami because of the empowered E.
Yes, but I don't see him playing mage bot.
Yeah,
It might be too evil for him.
What if the last game of Summer LoL he busted out? Like,
no, they need AD
If he
here.
busts out a Mel, I think I'm gonna start laughing.
There's nothing
They
more
have no
villainous.
AD.
Oh, and it's
There's nothing more
Zyra on
villainous
Team
than
SK Telecom T1.
abandoning your ideals.
Ooh, is that
Right,
Anna
that's
on her
Zyra.
Zyra?
Yeah, I think that's really lost on her
definitely is.
signature
Anna on her
Zyra.
Zyra.
Yeah.
Corky is still up. He has been playing quirky some of these games.
Yeah, and also, yeah, I guess the second pick on SK Telecom T1 will mean that they will be able to check what the top lane matchup is here and pick a
They
counter
will
pick
get the counter
accordingly.
pick for Chatty Larry.
Tristana.
And
Zyra getting
Tristana.
through is extremely scary. Anna is such a beast on the champion.
Lilas on the signature champ. Voidliss Tristana, presumably?
Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, but SK Telecom T1 does probably need some more AD damage to round out their composition. So I'm wondering what Voidliss will be going for, and it's
that is
Taco on
the
Garen, which is
Taco
also one of his
Garen.
favorite champs, at least from past tournaments that I've seen.
What will be the answer?
Chat is calling for the Vayne top. I don't know if Chatty Larry plays that.
I mean, it is.
It's
one
good
of
at
the
Garen.
premier-
Oh, it's Trundle.
Trundle.
All right. Any impressions on this draft? Who do you think won the draft? Maybe we'll be right this time on the caster.
I think Anna getting her Zyra is very scary.
Yeah, and it's one of those picks where, like, if the Zac jumps in and the Zyra ultimate comes down behind it, you're sort of marooned, right? Where the Kali and the Zac kind of get cut off, but at the same time, the Sakali into like in a mobile mage like Hui, if Tofu does not land the fear or the snare, it could mean a very, very quick death.
Zyra is also really, really squishy, so I can also see her getting bursted down by Tristana. It does kind of depend on how Thresh plays.
The draft is really even. Both carries on both teams all got like champions that they're extremely comfortable with.
Yeah, and I think No Love in chat is saying that it's Voidliss winning. However, Cocklove in chat says that SK Telecom T1 will win. So I guess it is kind of divided, which hopefully that means that it'll be a nice and exciting game to round out the tournament.
Yeah, I don't know. The draft is theory, but it's the players that bring the magic. So we will see.
Well said. All right, still waiting a moment for the players to get ready. You know, maybe take a quick stretch, go to the bathroom before the final game. Got to make sure you're at your 100%. We have inspiring Spurby saying, "No way for my goat Tofu to win this one." So he's already written it off, but
I don't know. Tofu's team is pretty good, I believe.
I don't know. I mean,
They could
I always
be-
think that there's always
I
a way
also
for
believe,
either team.
but I think it's anyone's game.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there's anything I've learned from like watching all of these games is that whatever you think a draft does not matter when players really clutch it out. Like Kai said, it's really up to them to bring the magic in.
Mm-hmm.
So who knows?
Yeah, I think the draft is like adding an extra like extra pounds of training weight. Like even with it, you can still win. It's just how easy or how hard it is.
Definitely.
You know, watching all of these games makes me want to play League of Legends now.
I mean, honestly, there is the summer lull effect that I've observed. Like, people
Yeah,
don't
man.
play much,
But
and then summer lull rolls around, and then all of a sudden, there's like people on Discord playing a whole bunch. So
I feel like every time I get the urge to play League, it's in the summer lull, and I swear it's because of summer lull. But I think
yeah,
the only time that I don't play, like I play more League is probably during April Fools when Pengu Garen is out, where I just play nothing but Pengu Garen for like 2 weeks.
yeah, and once again, going to the
No
final
cheating.
game. Thanks to all the players who have played in the tournament. Thanks to everyone who has helped support, helped be a sub. We really appreciate it, and let's hope that it's a exciting final game to send us off. All right, so let's see. Level ones, neither team trying to do something really fancy. Both teams have a mirrored start. What do you think is the plan for each team to win the game?
I mean, I think Tobu's team, they're gonna try to enable. Wait a second. Chidey Larry.
Oh, burns the flash.
Taco level 1. That level 1
Ooh.
trundle.
I definitely
Putting in
think
work.
Tofu's team is more geared towards early lane dominance, what with the Zyra. I think she does get outscaled eventually by Tristana.
No, for sure. Tobu's team definitely will want to close this game out fast before, their lack of a true AD carry sort of, bites them, so to speak. But, this Hecarim, once it gets going, alongside this Trumbo can really be quite a menace in this mid game. Especially this Garen with his flash blown early.
Nami also scales really well, and that would be really useful in team fights to help Tristana from not being chunked out.
Trade by NA. Tofu chunked to below half already. Ignite's still available. And NA showing why his Akai has been banned most of this tournament.
Instead of dying in 5 seconds, I die in 6.
No one's killing the Zac champ? Yeah, I mean, it may be real. Like, there is a lack of sort of that sustained damage. They do have Subjugate to sort of to get through some of his defenses, but both top winners, just kind of looking at each other.
That's what they do. What they do best.
Relatively even so far. Oh, going for a quick cheeky Raptors invade. He's gonna get that first respawn of Rich Game Buddy's Raptors. And may catch NA if he's unaware. A gank coming in from behind here. With the counter gank though from this
Still
side.
Akali.
That is so fake. Puts up the
Very
shot.
hard to gank in Akali.
And hook lands.
Oh, hook connects onto Malmer.
Malmer,
It's kind of difficult to follow up though.
Yeah, not too much
They
damage.
just don't
from
have
this Zyra
damage.
early.
They just don't have damage. Yeah.
Yeah, heal still available. No ignite, so the kill pressure is still relatively tame. Teams, sort of content on sort of farming this early game out.
Both teams both teams are probably really,
No one wants
really
to fuck up, right? No
yeah,
one wants to get
nobody
that
wants to fuck it
So
up.
nervous.
They're so careful right now. Everyone just wants to play safe and farm up and then see what late game gets them.
Yeah. You know, as a result, this game is nearly dead even. Dragon just spawned onto the map. The
Yeah.
first objective.
It's only 5 minutes in.
Oh, level 6 coming in from NA.
You call you all.
And gets the Ignite. Gets the Ghost out of Hecarim and the Flash out of mid lane for both of his summoners. Not the worst trade. Meanwhile, bot lane.
Hecarim could be looking bot here.
Yeah.
It is
Larry
warded though,
pops the
so
ult.
they back off.
Chatty Larry just munching
No.
away.
Munching away. Notably, did not get a recall yet, so maybe if he had a couple more long swords.
What
the
is
Garen
it
goes
up
down
with
there.
top?
That is
You know-
actually insane. What is that champion?
Yeah, that is
Well,
a that's a
items-
blade.
What?
Disadvantage and still somehow like won that
Yeah.
trade.
Also, did not use ult, right? That subjugate is still available.
Didn't use ult, didn't use ignite, used nothing.
Just beat his ass and left.
I don't understand. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a lot of champions in top lane that chomp, huh? There's Cho'Gath that
Yeah.
chomps.
Shogat
There's
and Renekton basically chomps. You know?
Trundle chomps.
He does. Yeah.
Renekton is a crocodile. He basically chomps. Nunu's a jungler, but he also chomps. One thing
Shyvana.
about Nunu's kit is I wish that Nunu could chomp towers. That'd be so cute if he could just eat towers.
It just seems so like bad for Willem's teeth. You know, it's really fucked up if you think about it. I mean, he's already like eating all the flora and fauna in the jungle. Like if we add, ceramic to it,
That's
I
true.
don't think he's doing too hot.
None of you believe in the totalitarian city-state in the top lane. Right?
He is fighting in a minion wave here. He's taking a lot
Yeah.
of damage from minion aggro.
And Chidey Lair's just chomping away.
That literally made the trade even. Because he took minion aggro, like a lot of it.
He does need to be careful if he gets executed before, he wins these extended trades, but Garen can get a silence down and ignite to.
Trundle could become a macro headache later on.
Lightning Fist, a nice roam up to.
Maybe
save
it's
his mid
Trundle
laner.
that kills Zac. Hmm.
This Trundle will. I mean, he's got lethal tempo. Like he will just beat the Zac down.
Bonk.
It seems to be a trade for grubs for first dragon, which I guess with the team with the Trundle, you really like these grubs. You'll be a menace on the sidelines later on.
But getting a dragon does give Voidliss's team some time.
Sometime for sure. Grub 2, Grub 3 goes down. Both teams still playing very, very cautiously, just handshaking objectives. Oh, and a hook lands onto
No,
Nami, but
no,
there's
no Zyra E to follow up. Yeah, no Zyra E to follow up.
Yeah, they also
think
must
it
be a
was
little bit
recently
wary
used.
of the Zac too, who was new, just in the area. Oh, good flash by Nami.
The thresh hook
Heal
did
as
not
well.
hit. If it hit, she was dead.
I think the
flash away.
heal gave her the little bit of movement speed to get away from the second hit.
No,
They need to
the
be-
Was
hook
it too
just
far?
didn't land. Like,
Fair enough.
They need to be a little careful. The Zac's hovering over the wall. If they posture aggressively, they could be punished. But he's on vision now. They should see this and move
Yeah.
away. Well, back to top lane. Nothing's happening.
Back to top lane.
Nothing's happening.
he just pillared the Garen's ass and and that's it.
Just left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another hook lands.
Lands
a
and hook
lightning
on the
fist.
Nami.
Wow.
Oh, and first blood
Blood for the
gets the
Tristana.
reset.
Tristana flashes out.
But
they
very
get
well
traded with
played
Nami.
by Voidliss.
Prayed
Lightning
by.
fist, if he maybe got the exhaust down, maybe would have been able to survive before, but very difficult there.
Did he have exhaust stuff? He had
Yeah,
exhaust
yeah.
stuff.
Exhaust was
Yeah,
off,
if he exhausted, then he should have like at least buyed more
exhaust
time.
a horse.
Bought more time.
Yeah.
Still very well played by Elijah to Voidliss to get the kill and to get out with his life at the expense of Malware, but that is ultimate down protection. And meanwhile, the bounty house
Collapsing
mid, no flash on this Goku character, and he goes down. Good gank there from Risky and Buddy, punishing the lack of summoners.
And a lack of mobility. Playing Hui. No mobility on it. Without summoners, what are you
It's like
supposed to
on
do
paper,
when
you
Zac
know?
and like Akali just jumps on you?
Yeah, you think like on paper you can react and you can hit the EQ, but in practice, when there's 20 other things on your mind, it's a lot harder. Meanwhile, back to top lane, we are farming simulator once again. Taco's flash has come up from that earlier level 1 exchange, so back to parity here. Voidliss taking a bit of harass, but Nami's there to heal through everything. Elijah, free scaling to Infinity, this is why NA is the #1 pick GOAT. True, possibly. But yeah, another sort of lull in the game so far. I mean, next objective is this dragon. Speaking of lull, I should focus.
Lightning Fist does still have.
Lightning Fist
It
gets
still has flash.
caught out.
Gets caught out. I mean, not much for him to go anywhere there. But another kill onto the Akali though, and this assassin may become a bit of a problem.
A little bit scary.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they have an answer for Akali. They don't exactly have like point and click. Anything.
Someone wrote Elijah's girlfriend NA.
Another gank onto
Okay,
Tofu.
nice, good
Empty
fusion
walks
there
out.
by Tofu to get out of that one. It could have been sticky. Perfect execution backup for NA as well. Spawning in 15 seconds. It'll be interesting to see which team makes the first move. There is no Zac ultimate, notably, while Hecarim still has his. And top lane. Two different
Top lane is
Tiamat
still
items.
top lane.
Two different Tiamat items. They're
Top lane
pushing
is-
ways into each other.
It is what it is.
Still doing whatever.
Handshaking it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that pot is from Tridelieri's first buy. He still has.
Yeah, because nothing has really happened.
You guys know how like Nocturne gives everyone nightmares? Like
What?
canonically. Nocturne
Yeah, like in
Nocturne
the
gives
lore.
everyone nightmares, right, in the lore.
Yeah.
Trundle's nightmare, like his worst fear, is unironically his club melting.
He has
That
a
makes sense.
wall. and that
Crazy
is
lord.
Dragon stolen.
Yep.
Oh, what a
Oh,
crazy
huge,
Oh,
huge zone
Another?
control from this
power.
Zyra.
Yeah, but
Wow.
getting the flash out of
Voidliss
Elijah.
forced to run away.
Smile still
Smile.
looking for.
Looking for the
Oh,
kill.
wait.
Strong
Lightning
on this
Fist, though.
Hecarim.
Wow.
So they get 2 kills for the dragon. Probably not worth in the grand scheme of things. That's the second
That was
dragon.
Such a huge Zyra ult.
The Zyro
Really,
combo.
really
Second
splitting their whole
dragon.
team apart.
Yeah, and the fear too by the Hecarim to bring them back into Zyro. Very well coordinated.
Mm-hmm. Their
kills.
Smile
execution
played
was
that
really
very well.
good. Gold is dead even.
They're just
It's
does
like a
not
little
care.
bit worrying
Show
that
me
the
the
Trundle.
Thresh flash play on Tristana.
Yeah, I don't know how this
What was
Tristana
that?
died at the end. I think Lightning Fist getting its comeuppance there. I don't know how does Voidliss die
Did he
here?
flash hook?
And
Yeah, he
that
flash
is-
hooked.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
impressive.
Wow.
That's what he saves his flash for. I can see.
Yeah. We head back to live. Chai Larry just.
This Akali is a menace, though. Not sure if Wei will be able to match into that in the side lane.
May not be able
Why
to
did it
actually
feel like that
hit her.
Trundle did not take that much damage?
Because he didn't.
Yeah, he has the Ravenous Hydra too alongside his passive, so
Yeah, he's just
Sharon's
heals the
really
full.
not able to make any damage really stick onto him. It's still very even. Just even on kills, even on gold. 2 dragons up though for Team Voidliss. And is it, I believe, is this Ocean Soul? Maybe the soul for this game? Or Hextech Soul. So, very impactful soul.
Oh, that's a good one.
Which makes, you know, these 2 dragons that much more important.
Yeah.
Not much happening once again though. The Lilos able to catch this.
Ooh. She able to
Nami.
catch? No.
Not much, but Voidliss still just wailing away at this tower.
Oh, Sammy is running down on the Zac. Hoping to
They might
dive
look
this
for a
Zyra,
dive.
maybe. Zyra is very squishy and doesn't have ult anymore.
It's like the
This
death
is
line.
reminding me of a certain
She
Warwick
is
He's
play.
just dead here.
Trades her life for the Rift Herald. Us.
Kyle is in the enemy jungle.
First turret goes over Team Voidliss though. The real 80 carry with the real auto attack, able to take that one down quickly. Meanwhile, back to top lane. Nothing happening. Per
I love how the
usual.
camera pins the top lane so often.
And
Nothing
And
happens.
nothing happens. Is this like an auto thing?
It
Or-
is. It is.
I see.
Our good friend
Is it because
direct.
they're always like whacking each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Maybe.
true. Like whatever algorithm it has set to, it's just like, oh, action, okay, action in top lane, and what does that mean? Nothing most of the time.
Second item completed now for Elijah due to getting that first tower and all 5 plates. So having a very good game.
Make sure that he's safe.
The fights will come down to whether or not, I guess, Akali and Tristana are able to find the key targets on SK Telecom's team.
Trade by Taco onto Chatty Larry, but I don't think that'll
Spurby-
mean much considering he'll hit the wave and it will be even again.
All his health will just come back. Spurby also says, how could anyone think Elijah isn't getting a pentakill this game? I guess we'll see. A pentakill would be really exciting.
Just as after Smiles Penta was stolen in the earlier series.
Tristana is quite strong.
Ooh,
Lightning Fist caught out
just
in the
Thresh
river.
getting caught out again.
Both have flash, but
There's an NA over the wall.
Definitely
Who
dead.
is Absolutely going
Picked
to
up
kill
by
you.
Voidliss,
yeah.
who is getting quite strong
Dragons.
on this Tristana.
Dragon spawning.
A lot of money getting funneled in.
And that is a very accelerated Hexal coming if they can get this one in the following. It does not look like there's a contest.
They're getting it. Yeah, they're getting it.
Yeah,
Doesn't
third
look like
dragon
they're
up
even trying to
for
get
Voidliss.
Tristana's very strong right now. 2 full items and Blue's completed.
About a 2k gold lead
They
for
cannot
Team
cut this.
Voidliss as they
Especially with Thresh getting caught out like that.
2k gold lead, Hex Tech Soul Point, like, and a very strong Tristana and Akali.
they're definitely in a very strong spot.
Yeah, and it's. I'm sure that they're gonna have to contest the next dragon. But Teddy Larry here. What are we watching here? Nothing's happening.
Although I do
Hey,
want to
the
mention
Vamp
that
The
Hey,
audience is
The
complaining
camera
this game is
pins
boring.
it.
We're very
Audience, yeah.
sorry about that.
it's
Yeah,
Tofu,
you
he's
can-
just like really happy to scale.
Yeah,
Tofu is just happy to scale.
Elijah's happy to scale.
Yeah.
There's.
Please direct your complaints to the correct department.
Yeah, the casters unfortunately have no bearing on how the teams choose to play this game.
If only we did. Insider trading.
Yeah. If we did, you know, it would be Zed versus Talon mid. We have people
Hashtag
playing.
Kashi, please sponsor us.
We are begging for a sponsorship. If you know any people at Kalshi, please let us know. And Teddy Larry here.
The official stance is we're not begging for a sponsorship. I think some casters just want to be paid instead of unpaid.
Oh no, I don't
No,
want
no,
to
no,
get paid.
no, no. We don't want to be paid. We're paid in friendship, remember?
Yeah,
want
then what's the
buttons.
point of the sponsorship again?
We have increased
Higher
production,
production value.
Yeah, on stream.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're in agreement on this.
I don't know if that's the best use of any potential budget.
We can fund
PR
additional. We can
PR
fund
train
additional
Marcus.
PCs for the Williams
PR
College,
train.
for Jessup.
Marcus is PR trained, we are not.
Yeah, and this looks extremely one-sided.
Oh, the
Cancel
cancel.
is becoming kind of a problem.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice job,
Aaron
Teddy
seems
Larry, for
unable
that.
to hold, but yeah, very nice.
Yeah, the cancel was really good.
And Malmer here, forced the flash, may not matter. Nice buffer on the Nami wave into the hook. This looks to be a dead Nami. But Lightning Fist getting just unloaded into gets executed.
Oh. Can't flash
And-
Garen. Arr.
Yeah, and this is a prolonged 3v3. Tridey Larry. Oh, Smile goes down, and here comes NA for the cleanup.
Tristana flashed out of Hui
And-
Yi.
oh, wow.
Oh!
And that is a
Huge for
4
NA.
for 1. Malmer goes down, but it takes 4 members of Tofu's team to the grave with her. And now Voidliss starts up on this Baron at 22 minutes. There's not going to be much of a contest, but blue team are aware of it. Hui able to loft some long-range spells, and Taco is very low health now. See if the contest can be made. Smile spawning now.
It's too late.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and no man's land.
Gets caught.
And
Ooh.
Dynasty
Fair.
looks to be in the cards.
Wait, don't call it yet.
With
We've seen
That
teams recover
exhaust
from
was
situations
way
worse
too
than this.
late.
walked down by a horse. And that might be the end of it. He has shutdown?
Ooh.
1,000 gold in the pocket.
That's a 1,000
played
gold
that very
over
well.
to Hecarim, and
He played
Trundle
that
is
so
gonna
patiently.
take the
Oh my
spot
god.
for it.
That's really good.
Gold lead has narrowed somewhat, but Tristana is still scaling into infinity.
Check on next dragon, perhaps?
Wait, guys. Someone says press U to hide the timeline, because I don't think
Yeah.
we're live right now.
Market.
Marcus?
Alright, timeline is hid. Timeline is hit. Dragon spawning in 22 seconds though, and this is Hex Tech Soul. And if the Voidliss team gets this, I do not really see a viable way back into this matchup for.
They don't. They don't have it. Unless like they could steal this. Tristana's way too accelerated. During a lot of the team fights, he was just sitting there free hitting.
That is Voidliss's favorite position to be in, just free
And
hitting people.
Hakram also doesn't have
Yeah,
ultimate.
with the IE complete at 24 minutes, this is a very, very strong Tristana.
It's 5 and
I'm
1.
not sure if they can contest this at all. Hakram does not have ultimate.
Might just have to be some sort of steal.
Yeah,
And
no,
that
he
is
couldn't
Hex
get
Tech
it.
Soul.
Yeah.
Tristana unleashed. Execute goes down. And this might be the beginning of the end for Team SKT. That is a, what is it, an 8,000 gold lead. Hex Tech Soul online.
Stana with a lot of gold on her as well.
Yeah, that
on the
is.
team.
Yeah, and also
3 full items for Tristana, expensive ones too.
yeah, Rich Game Buddy too. 12k.
Well, Tristana is so hard to catch at this point. Like,
They don't have a way to lock the Tristana down.
yeah.
So Team SK Tofu is just unable to play the game.
Blue team's inhibitor has been destroyed. Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
This Tristana skin is so cute. What the heck?
Yeah,
This is my favorite, one of my favorites, I think.
The
Which one is this
thundercloud
one?
with the frowny face as it gets.
Yeah.
It's the rain one, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Froggy one.
We zoomed in
Froggy
on
one.
it.
Aww. There's like a matching Melio one with it too. It's really cute.
Yeah, that's
There's
one
the
I
Milio
used.
and there's a Gwen one too, right?
Yeah, Gwen.
Yeah. The other one that I really like on
Froggy one.
Tristana is the little dragon one.
Oh, the little dragon tamer.
Yeah, so cute.
This is looking a bit
A little
dire.
bit grim.
It's a 10k gold lead. Hey.
10k gold lead.
10k gold lead
With Hex Tech
Hex
Hex Tech
Soul.
Soul.
Scaling
That's-
Tristana,
Oof.
fed Akali.
Yeah, there's a GA on this Tristana
Their
as well.
main AD damage are all melee, and playing into Hex Tech Soul as melee champions is
Yeah.
not fun.
Yeah,
Mm,
especially
all
as
the gold
Hecarim
is on
with your-
Hecarim.
Yeah, but like Hecarim, like melee champ, that also needs move speed to deal damage. Malmer,
Malmer flashes out of the play ult.
if there's ever a time, good Zyra ultimate to break up the fight, but Voidliss is just hitting this tower, and
Voidliss is just unpunishable.
yeah,
They can't. They
NA
can't
in the back line,
I think
Smile
this
looking,
Yeah.
and that is a 4-1 Void. He's flashing forward.
Voidliss is flashing for it.
Doesn't get it,
Ooh.
but has the GA still. And that is a clean 4 for nothing. Base being cracked
That
wide
game?
open.
Blue team's inhibitor has been destroyed.
Smile. Not much you can do here.
I don't.
Goes back in.
I don't think there's anything to do here.
And that
This
is
is the beginning of the three-peat dynasty.
Voidliss triumphs once
Wow,
again.
wow.
2
Wow.
reverse sweeps in both the semifinals and the finals, showing great resilience.
Yeah, congrats. Team Voidliss is the winners of Summer LoL 2026. And I believe this is his third year winning in a row. So, like, very wonderful performance. And it was an exciting finals where they were down by one game and they still managed to come back. So, and congratulations on the win. If anyone on Team Voidliss wants, please hop into the general and then we can do a post-game winners interview.
Let's get Elijah in here.
Someone has to dethrone that guy.
He's here. Good dragon.
All right, hello, hello.
Hello.
Congrats on winning the series, Voidliss. It was a very back and forth series. We've both teams have shown games where they've performed very well, but you managed to secure games 2 and 3 and take it home as a winner.
Yeah. Shout out to everyone on my team. They put in a lot of practice and a lot of work. We did not start super strong in our practice, and people stayed really positive and kept going, and we improved a lot as a team. So I just appreciate my team for putting in so much time and keeping the vibes really good even when some of the games were pretty hard.
Yeah, that's awesome. Going into the tournament at the start, do you feel like you were one of the favorites, or did you feel like it was going to be an uphill battle?
I felt like our team was solid, but I felt like there were some stronger teams, and I think we really rose to the occasion. It's like special shout out to my support Felix. He's up against some very difficult opponents, and he really put a lot of work in. So shout out to Felix.
Hello.
Shout out to Felix.
Yeah, shout out Felix. Shout out Team Voidliss.
Yeah, let's see. Other questions. How were you feeling going into the finals? What'd you do to prepare for all 3 drafts for the Fearless format?
We did a lot of prep for both these teams. But we really felt like our strength would shine as the drafts would go on. I think we have some good flexible picks, and I think we had some good answers. Sometimes you were able to get them, sometimes you weren't. The other teams drafted very well too. I think the drafting this tournament was a level above some other of the previous tournaments. I think all the teams did a really good job of that.
Yeah, do you feel like there was any pick that you got that was very surprising that it wasn't banned, or is there anything that
No, nothing surprising. I think a lot of teams got to rotate through and find that there was several strong champs. I think this tournament, Nocturne as a champ, obviously we didn't win our game with it in the finals, but I think that champ really showed a lot of power, and I think a lot of teams really used that champ really efficiently.
Dude, that was useless both games today. I played Nocturne, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it didn't work today, but I swear that champ's OP.
The champ is OP. Also, Elijah, we have a question for you. JSB wants to know, how did it feel choosing between your GF and your GF?
We don't need to go over that. That's fine.
We will digress.
All right, skip.
No.
Why not?
We can talk about the games, and then you guys can talk about that elsewhere.
Get it some other time.
All right. Let's see. How about asking some of the other players? Rich Game Buddy, you were opining. How do you feel as a jungler in this tournament? There were a lot of other strong junglers, so what do you do to try to make sure you are still impactful in your games?
I mean, most of the time, well, it depends on. Okay, so there's one team that has their support just follow their jungler everywhere, which makes it impossible to play against, and you're just kind of doing your best while being homeless and
I
trying to
wonder
make
what
it
team
out.
that is.
But most teams were kind of playing through their jungler. It makes it hard.
Yeah, which team
So it's
was
my
that?
job's just kind of to make sure we're not losing through that, because I think our laners would just win without a jungle diff.
Yeah, let's see. NA, so you've been playing with Voidliss for several tournaments in a row now. How do you feel like how do you feel like your position in the team is with the tournament, and how do you feel like it went overall for you?
The three-peat is nice. I hoping I beat the fraud allegations from Bambui with this year, and from the stats. This year, mid lane, A lot of good mid laners this year. Tofu, this guy's insane. Enoch, that guy's also insane. I think I got mid diff quite a bit today. With my team is too goated.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
feels
it
good.
seems like even though you both of you won 3 times together, a lot of work was put in from the rest of your team members as well, which I saw. Let's see, Taco, do you have any thoughts about how the tournament was? Were there any like really scary players that you faced, and how did you like overcome this?
Let's see. Going into the tournament, I think I lost every single lane in solo queue and in scrims in preparation for this, and so I think I got a lot of a lot of int outs prepping for this.
You know, what matters is is whether you perform on the day of, and given what we've seen on stream so far, you've been doing quite well. So, like, I guess it was a success. Lose scrim and win tournament.
Thank
Strong
you.
win.
I also gotta learn from the other top laners, like the Nasus into Garen picked by Tidy Larry against me in a scrim, and I was like, oh, that's kind of OP.
Yeah, shout out. Yeah, we had some top lane back and forth in the finals matchup, and obviously we got to see you shine on your signature pick Fiora as well, so that was great. And then Malmer, do you want to any comment on how the tournament was? I know you've had to play against some players that were a lot higher ranked than you, but it from the games, it seems like you held your own and also done quite well.
Thank you. It was really overwhelming, and I feel like I just had really good teammates, and Voidliss, who was a really great leader, to really, I guess, like point things out to me and direct me. So I feel like my agency was low, but that's okay. I just wanted to do my best, which is what I did.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, like you still made like a lot of good plays. We saw you play on the Yumi in some of the past series. We also saw your games in this series. You were able to play quite a few different champions proficiently. So
Yes, I had good practice from the previous tournaments.
well, there you go. See, like, uh, great. Okay, cool. Captain Voidliss, any final remarks that you want to say? Anything you want to say to the audience or to
Nothing
your
really.
team?
Just thank you everyone who participated in Summer LoL. It's a wonderful event that we get to do. So thank you to all the people who played in it and to the organizers for running this. It's a lot of work and it's really fun to be a part of.
Yeah, thank you so much to the organizers.
All right. Cool. I think that's the end of the winners interview, and that's also the end of the tournament for Summer LoL. I think some people are talking about when the next tournament might be after. So I don't know. I think it really depends on the organization capacity and also what the players want. So stay tuned for more announcements coming up in the future. But other than that, that's the end of Summer LoL 2026. Thank you so much, everyone who participated, who signed up. Once again, all the players, you've put in a lot of time and effort. And at the end of the day, we just hope you had a lot of fun playing in this tournament. And yeah, I think that's a wrap for Summer LoL 2026. And also, thanks a lot to the other organizers who are helping behind the scenes. And like, you know, we couldn't really have held the tournament without the whole team here. So yeah, cool. That wraps it up for Summer LoL 2026. So signing off here, and hope to see you guys all again soon.
That's great. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you for organizing
Thank you.
this,
Yep.
Marcus.
Of course, it was not just me. There were a lot of other organizers who contributed a lot too. So okay.
The stream. Thank you for organizing the stream.
True. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna shut off the stream now. So
Bye bye.
that's all. All right. Bye bye.